up, what up, what up, what up, what up? About to get into it. What's up with you? Pull on up, man. About to do it. What's up with you? About to get into it. Let me go over here and break this down. Okay, here we go. There we go. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to get in the pool game, man. Can you pull him? Snatch him up. Get him up out of there. Take him back to the spot. Wash, rinse, repeat, bruh. What's up with you? Come on in, man. We about to do it. Pull on up. We got it. Over here checking some last bit of little something right here. Got this right here. Yeah. 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 Did we get it? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on, trying to see. Come on. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Ah, got it. Got it. Yeah. What's up with you, though? What's up with you, though? 4 minutes into the heat, man. We about to do it, man. What's up with you? Pull on up, man. Let's get it going, man. Beat Bars. What's up? Watch my back. Harlem Nights. What's up with you? Vaughn Jr. What's up with you? Rocky Red. What's up with you, man? Pull on up. We about to get into it, man. Pool game, bro. What's your pool game like? Can you snatch him up? Can you walk up in there? You walk up out with him? What you working with? What's up with you, though? Look, straight out, right off top, got to have it together, man. Got to have your shit together. You got to have your shit together. If you serious, if you talking about the pool game, you got to have your shit together, man. You got to have everything together. You guys just like you got to be ready for whatever, man. You just got to be ready. You got to be ready. You got to be almost like you EMT or some shit in there. You just got to be ready because you never know. You never know. When you go up in the club or wherever you guys go, I mean, you can go wherever you want to go. I could give a shit. Guys always talking about they don't want to go to the nightclub. Well, you got to go around women, right? When you go into social settings, wherever you go, okay, wherever they are, that's up to you. That's your determination. Your pool game got to be tight, man. That means you want to scoop her. You want to let her know you ready, you interested, you ready to get it, you ready to do it. You ready to scoop. You don't want to talk. You ain't trying to get to know. You ain't trying to be no friend. You just want to scoop. And I ain't talking about you just want to fuck. I mean, just you letting her know you're ready. You coming up in there scooping. It's a different dynamic. Thirsty is fucking and stuff. You know, they coming out. Look, when you can come up in the spot, you see who choosing up. You see how they looking at you. When you go tap on the shoulder, let her know you got a place, you got a room already. A lot of times, you go to Arkansas, you go to Houston, you go get a room before you check. You go check in a room. You go check in. You got you a nice little room. Normally, across from there, okay, there go the club. The club right there. There go the club right there, right? There go the room. Room is not 3 minutes away. You can walk to the room. You go there. You go to the room that day. You don't see. You don't wait till Friday night. You hook up, then you try to drive over and get a room. You ain't gonna, if there's a room, it's gonna be they're gonna raise the price. So waste of time. You already got that. You already got a room. You already got it. So you go into the club with a room. You ain't got to rush. It's already set up. You done already been in there yourself. You might run a vacuum, your own. I'm saying you might go in there and do your own cleaning yourself. You might have went in there and changed the sheets. Clean. I'm saying you did it because you want it clean to your specifications. You got it already taken care of, man. You know when she come back, it's all nice and clean. Then spray some air freshener, burnt some incense. You got it set up in there. You ready? You ready? Car clean, car detail, car smell good. She got to know when she fucking with you, man. You won't go. You know what I'm saying? You won't go. You ain't like these other niggas. You won't go. What's up with you, Amari? Sugar Bomb, what's up? You won't go. You ready to do it. You ain't in here talking, man. You ain't no dude up in the club running his fucking mouth. You ain't talking about nothing. Buying drinks, being an idiot, just one. She ready to go. You in there trying about, would you like another round of drinks? Get the fuck out, bro. You trying to snatch, bro. You trying to, yeah, I got a room. A room across the street. You got a room? Yeah. Yeah, get up out of here. Well, my friends, well, look, just, you know, call them from the room. Just tell them you're going to be over here, you know. They, all right. It's good. You got a scoop, man. Clean car, clean whip. You know a dude ain't a player when you get in his car and you see French fries and catfish crumbs. You know he ain't a real player, man. When he got food droppings and bits and shit. That ain't no Mac, bro. Motherfucker got catfish crumbs and mud stains, handprints. That ain't how you do, bro. Nigga car look like a work truck. Look like he been hauling lumber. How you gonna be hauling bitches and you look like you been hauling lumber in your car, man? See, you want to tighten them up when they come into your life. When they get into your car, they see the different dynamic. They see the difference between you and these other niggas. Man, that's the big. Let me tell you something. Your biggest haters is other men, man. Your biggest haters is dudes. I'm just saying for real. We could talk about women and all of this stuff and sisterhood all day up here. That's fine. But out here in this game, your biggest haters is niggas. They're gonna be doing everything they can to try to knock you off because they want them. If they could try to throw something, some oil spill or something, try to mess you up, they're gonna do it. But your car got to be clean, man. You don't let nobody You don't let nobody eat in your car, man. You know, car clean, been detailed out. Get your rugs washed. Get it all minty in there. All your windows work. All your switches come on. Everything pleasant, very pleasant. She compliments you on how comfortable this car is. Can't believe it's 2017. Can't believe it. It's better than this guy she dated, and he had a 2021. And the way you got your car together, it's better than his. That's what you want to hear. Feels good. Go to the room, to the house, or whatever. That's nothing. You got to have all this stuff got to be pre-done. Pool game is pre. You're already ready. You've already taken care of all of that. All of that. You don't know if you're gonna hook up, and you ain't put no type of effort. If it happens, it happens. You got a pizza box at the house, pizza box on the couch, a shoe, a slipper out. You bring somebody home. It's food in the kitchen, a house shoe sitting in the middle of the hallway. Your toilet, your bathroom ain't clean. Yeah, that's bad, man. That's a bad impression. What's up with your ADS, man? That's a horrible impression, bro. That's a terrible impression. Yeah, that's bad, man. You want to bring them in, man. You want to sew them up. You want them bragging on you. You want them to go back to their girlfriends and brag on how everything you was so clean, everything was so cool. You want them to come crash out at the house. You want them to call you up, be like, me and my girlfriends down the street. She been drinking. If it okay if we come crash out? Yeah, no, yeah, come on through. And you can take it from there. If you ain't getting hated on, another thing too, if you ain't getting hated on by the dudes in the spot, you ain't doing nothing anyhow. If you ain't getting hated on by the dudes at the club, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing nothing. You go up in the club, and we talking pool game, but I'm not. We finna break some things down. There's only a handful of dudes of note. There's only a handful of dudes of note in the club. Okay, a lot of them dudes, they not even noteworthy. Yeah, they in there, but they're not even noticeable. You know, they might as well not be in there. You got the little. You got the wannabe tough ex-convict dude. Might have did 6 months, if that. Got caught up. Might have got a drug charge or some shit like that. A DV or some shit. He's up in there. He's big tricking though. Big tricking. He's really a big trick. He gonna walk up to the women. He gonna do something like be the fat nigga in a suit. You ever seen that? He need to lose some weight, but he'll go squeeze in a suit, and he'll stand there he'll be the fat nigga in the suit, and he'll have a bottle. He gonna have a bottle of Mo. Bad chicks come up in the club. He gonna be the first one to run over to the table in his suit. He gonna go over there with a bottle. He gonna set the bottle on the table. He gonna offer it to the women. He gonna be sort of menacing a little bit. He gonna offer it to the women, drinks, order another bottle. Another 350. Big old chunky nigga in a suit. It don't suit. The suit's not tailored. He done squares in it. Basically trying to muscle in, just muscle in. Letting the women know he's spending. He letting them know he's spending money. You fuck with him, I'm spending money. That's what he's saying, basically. You fuck with me, I'm spending money. I ain't got no problem spending this money. I'm gonna spend this money. I'm gonna spend this money. And he'll sit there and hog the table, make the women sort of feel uncomfortable, but they looking at him, they see him in his little suit and he's slanging all that money and buying the bottles, and they drinking off him. And he's hoping maybe he can pull that way. You got him, and he's a sucker. Then of course you got the manager, you got management, owners. A lot of money involved. Then you got entertainers, you got athletes. Now, my thing with them, I've never ever felt those dudes are really not even they might as well not even be there because it's only one of them. They really mean nothing. I mean, if anything, they draw women to the club, but it really doesn't matter that they're there. I mean, they're nothing. So they're really irrelevant. And then you got regular dudes, and regular dudes ain't doing nothing, bro. Regular dudes just come in, they pay to get in, they go stand on the wall, or they go stand by some table, and they come in and leave. They're regular dudes gonna mess with regular chicks. They ain't even gonna mess anything over five. Regular dudes ain't even gonna try to talk to it. Regular dudes, they're just in there. They might as well not be in there, but they just in there. They just customers. Pool game, taking them out to the car, taking them to the room or the house, fucking on them, getting that call back, doing the same thing again. Just going in there scooping, scoop and score. It's a scoop and score. What they call it in NFL, pick six. A pick six. And when you pick the ball off and you run it back for a touchdown, good pool game is a pick six. You basically, the bitch probably came out there for another nigga. You went out there, scooped her, took her back to the spot. Scoop and score. Scoop and score. Just go on in there, scoop her up, take on back to the home. Yeah, scoop and score. You come in looking good, check them out, see what you want, go get it. Pull it on up out of there, man. Get on up out of the club. Don't be that dude that go over to the table with a bottle of Bel Air, with a bottle of Mo, and slap the bottle on the woman's table and be uninvited and try to force you. That's just whack, bro. Like I said, that dude is always in there. He's in there in some off-brand suit, some cheap suit. He's in a cheap suit, just standing in there, running off at the mouth. Ain't talking about nothing. Throwing money. Really about that tricking though. The preparation is what separates you from all these dudes, man. Just coming in prepared. Clean whip. You already got the spot. You already got a room. What's up with you, Brownie? You already got the room. Car immaculate. Room immaculate. That's another thing about when you're doing the hotel thing. The worst thing you could do, man, is go, you hook up, you pull up into a hotel, you never been there before, you rent a room, and then you walk in there, and then you share in this room, you ain't never even been up in there before. You laying on their sheets, you walking on their rugs. I wouldn't trust that hotel, bro. I wouldn't trust the housekeeper. All of this stuff got to be, You got to go or get somebody else to do it. You got to go. All that stuff's got to be pre-done, man. It's got to be pre-done. Room 103, Red Roof Inn. If that's where you be going, you got to already have that today. You got to go in there and vacuum that yourself, man. You got to clean that stuff out yourself like you live there. It shows, man, the difference. It just shows. The details going to show up. Women remember that. When you got the clean car, super clean, it ain't so much dressed up outside, but the interior's together. Smells good. You got niggas and shit. Nigga got French fries and catfish crumbs, and niggas smell like tube socks. His whip smell like tube socks. Gym, motherfucker that went to the gym, then put that musty ass sweat, that shirt, then wrapped that up there and left. Somebody done left that. You mess around there and look in the back seat. She get in the car. You backing up. You look in the back. The nigga got his gym shit balled up, sitting up there stanking up your car, man. Messing up your game. Messing you up in the game. You got to get that shit out. I throw that nigga shit out. Fuck you. I'm not washing shit. I'm not putting it in the trunk. I take that, throw that nigga shit out. Get that shit out my car, man. Don't be stanking up my fucking car, bro. What the fuck you think I'm doing over here? Motherfucker want to eat a catfish. Go eat your catfish sandwich in here, man. Motherfucker reach down there with them fingernails and come up with a motherfucking French fry and be looking at your ass. Oh, no, you nasty. She just look at that. She come up with that French fry and stick it right in your face while you driving. You look over there. You're like, you must be hungry or something. You got French fries and shit all the way in your No, man, you want to like I said, you want a distinction, bro. Everything's about being distinctively different in the game. Just you do not want to be equated to other niggas, man. You want to be completely different than these niggas. Most of these niggas is clowns. Most of these niggas is beta. Most of these niggas is clowns. Most of these niggas never gonna fuck on nothing over a 3. And even that bitch gonna run the nigga downtown, send that nigga to jail. Most of these niggas don't know nothing about the game, brother. Not a goddamn thing. Ever. Ever. That's what I'm saying. So they'll never know what it is to have pool at it. Bitches fucking with you. You pulling them right on up out the spot. Motherfucking pick sick, nigga. I walk up in the spot, knock your bitch, take the bitch back to my spot, fuck on her. She got all dolled up for you, nigga. I showed up. Pick off. Pick 6, nigga. You niggas not built like that. That's what I'm saying. You got to be built like that. That's got to be a part of you. Your focus, your pool game, bro. It's got to be tight. And all of this, even if you go overseas, it's got to be the same way. You got to have a tight pool game, bro. You got to be able to go in under pressure, score. You don't want to be the big fat. You want to be the fat nigga in the little suit. You can see the suit obviously is too small for him. The nigga square. He done squares in a suit. He got on some motherfucking shoes. He got on some nice clothes, but the shit don't fit. He probably could, and he over there with a ball of Bel Air, banging it on a table, uninvited. You can look at the bitches' faces and see how they hope this nigga leave. This nigga standing in front of them. He done shoved the ball of fucking Bel Air on their table. Talking about he got all the drinks. I got this table right here. When he slammed his bottle down. Other niggas can't really pull up. You go up to the chick and be like, Like, them your people? She said, no. So you don't know who he is? No, we just came in here together, and he came over to our table and just started just basically, put his bottle down and talking about he buying us drinks, and he been standing over here for 30 minutes. We don't even know who this guy is. And niggas a dude, they're like, what? Like dudes trying to get at him, and they're like, bro, you need to move. He don't like that though. You like nigga, that's what a nigga want to throw. Yeah, man, you need to move, man. Let the ladies enjoy, the activities going on in here. You in that fucking Bel Air box. Get your big ass in that fucking kid suit, that kitty suit, in that Bel Air ball. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga have on like a white suit, like a white suit with a Hawaiian fucking shirt. Some motherfucking Stacey Adams that look like they 2 sizes too big for them. And keep yelling and shit when a song come on. Yeah! Hey, one bitch got up. That nigga still over there shaking and shit, with sitting in front of that table. Man, get this nigga out of here, man. You want to get nigga like that up out of there, man. You want to move him out the way. That's the type of nigga do try to speak to you too. When you walk up in the club, that's when a nigga try to speak. He see you. What's up, man? That's when you keep your distance. You be way over in the corner. You see, all right, bro. No, hey, play. Come here. Come here. That's when a nigga keep walking. I ain't hear you. Come here. No. Nope. 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 You go swing by the table and shit, bitches smile. You get number smiles and grins and enjoyment. Then hear that nigga come. You move away from the table. That nigga be trying to use you and shit to get that bitch. And nigga, nah, bro, you gotta do that on your own. That's on you, bro. That's on you. Nah. That's how a nigga be like hitting your car, telling some let the window down. You be looking at the nigga, you have a little tight little piece with you, here come nigga. Then you let the window down. Yeah, hey man, oh man, get the fuck out. He wanna just bore you with some bullshit. Like, man, you looking at this nigga, The nigga looking right at the bitch. Like he ain't said one word to you. He looking but he talking to you. Hey man, what time you coming here tonight? Yeah, man, that's the club though, man. You got to get up out of there. Let me get up out of here, man. Sometimes, man, I have to even agree with some of the women, man, because I just be seeing these. I see the things they do, bro, and I just be like, man, I cannot believe dudes be doing this. I see the things they do. I cannot believe dudes be doing this. Nigga done went and busted open a Popeyes box at the hotel room, left it out, cockroaches, then crawled into the box. He bring a chick back. He got a Popeyes box full of cockroaches sitting right there in the room, man. Blunt smoke. Mother got weed lips, black gums, clothes don't fit. Strip clubs, nigga up in the strip club. Nigga try to get you, oh, yeah, meet me up in there. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. Not going no strip club, man. Nigga be up in the strip club at 4:00 in the morning. Bitches, no niggas not fucking, man. 4:00 in the morning, nigga up in the strip club. Nigga in that same old, that little bitty ass suit. His little brother's suit. Squares in the motherfucker. Dumbass nigga. That's why motherfuckers struggling now. It ain't got no pool game, bro. Bitches not gonna go nowhere with these niggas, man. Niggas don't know how to dress. They don't know how to get groomed. They not well kept and shit. Nigga look raggedy. Motherfucker they ain't clean or nothing. You know, just raggedy ass nigga, man. Raggedy ass project nigga. With grease, pork chop grease, and catfish crumbs all over his fucking car. And he wonder why bitches don't want to talk to him. Bitches, you know, squeezing up, walking away from him. He wonder why they doing that. You gotta get your shit together, man. You gotta be well groomed. You got your clothes gotta fit. Your conversation gotta be on point. You gotta know how to look at a crowd of women, know which one want to deal with you, know which ones ain't worth your time. And you gotta go in for the kill, man. You go in for the win. And you pull. And you gotta stop settling for less, man. You know, we say, oh, settle. You gotta get the you got to pull the big ones, man. You gotta pull them. And no, fuck talk to them. Make an effort at. No, you got to bag them. You got to bag some dimes, man. You got to bag some nines. A lot of this shit got to be effortless. You got to polish your game, man. Where this shit just it's not that big a deal, man. Dudes make this shit into a goddamn college course. It's not that big a deal, man. It's elementary, bro. That's what they go out for. They going out there for you, and you got to pull them. They want to get took back to the crib. They want to get. They want to get in your car. Look, affluent. Who you should be affluent. Some of this stuff goes without saying, man. You should be an affluent, successful, popular person. You should be. That's just the natural order of things. All of this nigga stuff where you broke, you down bad, you bigging and bumming, you bitch bumming. Nah, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. That's other niggas. We don't bitch bum over here. These niggas bitch bums, bro. They looking for bum bitches. Yeah, we don't do that over here. Broke bitches. Bitches on drugs and shit. Bitch got a fucking cocaine addiction. So you could put out to sell her pussy. That's not what we talk about over here, bro. That's down bad. We don't do that over here. We talk about pool game, bad bitches, successful women, upward mobile, progression, the finer things. All that alley shit, all that hood shit, under the fucking that gutter game. We don't pop that over here, bro. I know all of it, brother. Why wouldn't I? I know all of it. I know gutter game. I know about down bad. All that. But what we're talking about over here is successful shit, bro. Winning, going forward. The choice is yours. I would suggest niggas level up. You got to level up, man. You got to look at the world in a whole different way, man. It's time to wake up to this shit. There you go, bro. Dr. Hood. There you go. You got to wake up to this game, man. Where you trying to go with this shit? up or down, trying to win at it or lose at it. Your pool game got to be tight, man. Like I said, you got a clean whip, spotless, been detailed. You ain't got no mud stains, no fingerprints in it. The windshield's wiped off, all that shit clean, spotless, immaculate. Your crib should be the same way. When you dating, man, you dating. You was a little boy, you grew up, you was a little boy, now you a man. You man, that's why these niggas, grown ass niggas over here play video. I don't play video games, bro. Look, there ain't nothing wrong with your kid playing them or whatever. And if you make money at it, that's different. But what I'm saying is you got to start making some changes in your life, man. You really think a tight piece of work with options wants to deal with a nigga that play video games, bro, or whatever, a man. You wake up and cut on video games, bruh. Come on, all this money to be made out here, you playing video games. Look at Socrates said, "What's wrong? Nothing. You keep playing them, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with them. It ain't about video games, though. It's bigger. It's bigger than that. But no, you just keep playing your games, bro. If it's working for you, it's working for you. What I'm trying to tell you, man, is the transformation, man. When you pulling up out the clubs and I hate doing this because I hate having to go down this rabbit hole. I don't know who you niggas dealing with, but I'm just saying, you taking them back to the spot, man. It needs to be a whole different experience. It's got to be a level up, man. And then you got to level up. Who you trying to deal with? We got too many dudes, man. We got too many women. You know, just everybody down bad, man. Everything's about smoking a joint and slowing a chick out in the parking lot. And that's your thing. That's your thing. If that's what you want to do it. Uh-oh. Recognize up here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do something. Hold up. I'm gonna drop the link. I want Recognize to come up here. We're gonna bump some game up here. I'm gonna see if Recognize can keep up. Come on, because come on. We're gonna let Recognize come up here. He showed up in the chat. Come on, Recognize. They've been questioning you anyhow. We're gonna let you spit. If he got the time, come on, join the link, Recognize. He said I'll be cutting them off. We're gonna let you talk today. Ain't nobody up here. Yeah, don't do that, Jaquan. Yeah, no insults, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got Recognized Game up here. What's up with you, Playboy?
What's good with you, Platt? You always cooking up here, man. Always appreciate your platform.
All right, man. Well, you here today, man. I don't know why some dudes say you a fraud. I don't know why dudes be attacked. Hold on, let me say something. I don't really keep up with the space like that. I don't know what has happened, and I don't because I don't keep up with it. But let's expound on pool game. Are you familiar with that?
Absolutely.
Okay, well then we're listening, man. Tell me how would you go about your pool game?
Well, I think you were spot on, man. You know, a lot of guys, they believe it's actually a such thing as cold approach, and I really don't believe in it. I don't think you just walk up to random women who ain't paying you no mind. You ain't doing nothing special to get their attention, which I don't think you really owe them that, but at the end of the day, a lot of guys are not just going to walk into, especially a club when everybody in there pretty much on their A game trying to get things accomplished
Who
tonight.
ain't?
You're
Who
not going
won't?
to just walk in there looking like you looking and think every one of them that you want just going to fall over as soon as you walk in the room.
Well, hold up now.
It's a lot.
Recognize. You go in a club. First of all, okay, will you agree with this? You need to have your shit together.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
a lot of this stuff is preparation. Like just like I was talking about your car, your crib. You need to be prepared. You need to be prepared.
Yeah, I mean, be somebody. Be about something. Have a reputation.
Okay.
Walk in there and people know your name, or at least be doing something that's extraordinary in your life, so your story is understandable when you do decide to open your mouth. See, that's why I don't really understand cold approach. She got to be paying some type of attention to you, because a woman who's attracted to you at face value in a club atmosphere, she gonna make it known by following you around the room with her eyes. And if you're looking at her too, then y'all already made somewhat of a connection before you decided to walk over there and just dive on her. So that's why I always preface the whole cold approach thing, so-called cold approach, with what you actually had going on as far as any type of chemistry with the person who you decided to walk over there and talk to. Because I don't just walk up to random women who ain't paying me no mind. I very seldom do that. And in a club, it's actually more attractive to women who are being, well, from my experience, it seems to be more attractive to a woman who notices you noticing her, but you haven't went over there and tried to say basically the same line that every other man said. Because I mean, how much can you have to say to this woman when you don't know her and you in the club? So y'all all saying the same thing, and ain't nothing wrong with that, because it's gonna sound good to her depending on which one of y'all said it. But everybody's saying the same thing, so
Not
you
really.
ain't really came up with no one liner that's going to knock this
No, it ain't.
dime piece over at the bar.
It's not one line. It's your line. It's you. It's not them. It's you. When you walk in the spot, it's about you. It ain't about fuck them other niggas. I could give a shit about the nigga in the suit too little, the nigga with the Bel Air bottle, the niggas over there. That's birthday party niggas. Who gives it, brother? It's scooping. I'm scooping. I'm taking. You coming back with me? I'm leaving. I'm here. I'm here for a reason. I came here for you. Let's leave. I'm pulling. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. I could give a shit about these other brother. You know what? My biggest issue, I stand by this. My biggest issue in the game, it's never been bitches. It's been niggas. I've had plenty of women reject me. I've never had bitches hate on me
Right.
like niggas. Niggas be hating and in the way. And they be angry. They don't compensate that with a scoop and score. They see me finna scoop and score. Them niggas trying to defend the goddamn pass. They trying to knock the pass down. They ain't trying to scoop and score.
You
They
know
want
what?
to cause an incompletion. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But that's the story of my life. And it always works to my advantage, actually, because any man that's getting that much attention from other men and they trying to intervene and they going straight to the woman who appears to be giving you some type of attention, and they want to bad mouth you, tell her everything about you. First of all, that's going to get her antennas up. Because 9 times out of 10, they telling her, oh, you know how many women he got. Oh, you know he over here, he got one over there, one over there. And she listening to all that. And then when she come over here, she gonna tell me. She gonna tell me everything you since told her about me. And she gonna point you out. And she's still coming because she wouldn't be here if she ain't want to be here. And those the only ones I'm actually interested in. And that should explain a lot. I always thought that when I tell people I like the women who like me, who show me some type of attention, then I choose out of that group. I would think people would understand how that makes takes a lot of pressure off of you with this cold approach thing, but it really doesn't. People just overlook that part. So I say that to say this: everything that you were saying is right about just being who you are before you even get there, having your ducks in a row. You got your life together. You're gonna be walking with a certain type of confidence anyway. You ain't gotta go in there and buy a whole lot of drinks. You in there doing what you're doing, and it look like something she want to be doing. So you're gonna get the type of attention that you're looking for. You don't have to go dive on every woman at the bar, because that don't even work. It don't even matter who you are, how much money you got. You can make it rain on the whole club. If she don't want you, she don't want you.
We got David Johnson. He's joined us. We're talking about pool game, wrapping them up, scoop and score, pick six, taking them back to the spot, getting it done. Go ahead, David. You want to speak on this?
Yeah, salute PE. What's up, recognized gang? Salute to both of you brothers.
What's up?
I'm the coldest nigga in LA, so I really don't like talking about getting women. That's how you should know I get them, because it's so regular and average. But I know that everybody's not where I'm at or where we are as professionals. So I recognize brothers need the experience, because many a days I don't want to do it. I salute Platt. That's why I come over here and talk women to Platts, because this is Platt scene. I like that he has that, because I don't like talking about women. I like talking about other stuff. Other things that interest me, but I know brothers is going to be into women, and I got to get his game. So 2 things I like to say. First and foremost, to what you said about cold approach, recognized game. I'm not really knocking anything you said. I do agree with being with women and dealing with women who are into you. That is definitely, I'm big on. That's why I like women to approach me for that reason. But to understand the true essence of cold approach, which is meaning, now make no mistake, I say this every time, there is no 100% foolproof plan for any woman. Let me say that for everybody. Anybody tell you that, they capping. And man, you could have your game could be on 10 on every level, and the chick could just have a man. The chick could just not be interested. The chick could just be going through something. Who knows what's going on with human beings from day to day? So to just think any day you walk in, you guaranteed to get a chick. It was days I would go to the club, and it's days I would go to the club, I didn't want chicks. I would go there because I just wanted to get out. I didn't want to try to bust you. I wasn't trying to catch, and women seem like they approach me more on the days I didn't want to be bothered. But let me come back to the code approach. The code approach is really about your game being so good, recognized game, that you make her. I had women tell me, I say this all the time. I had women tell me, you wasn't really my type. And when they say that, I always laugh, because I'm like, bitch, how the hell I'm every woman's type? But you can't never tell me I ain't your type. But make no mistake, that's just the arrogance. I mean, I know I'm fly, nigga, but I understand I'm not for everybody. It don't matter how it's. But I might be hella handsome to some woman. Another woman might find me all right. So I understand that. So with that being said, the mode one, the code approach is being that you so on your game, you make her change her mind. You make her interested in you. Your conversation was so captivating when you poured that sweet honey down her ear. Even though she wasn't even thinking about you, now she hella intrigued. That's the point. And let me say the second point, and I'll give it up. When y'all talk about women not hating, I disagree with that 1,000%. Not only have I been hated on by men, I've been hated on by women. What I find in a lot of cases, in most cases, women will hate on other women and men. Men typically tend to hate on men. I would agree with that. Every now and then you get a hateful man hating on a woman, but very seldom. Most of the time, men hate on other men. But I do find women equally hating on women and men. Like I can go into, if the friend wanted me, if one of them wanted me, or she's jealous her partner got me, now all of a sudden she's all into her partner ear hating on me. And I mean, and some women do it right in front of your face. You're like, God damn. I'd be like, baby, wait a minute, baby, wait. I'd be like, hold on, let's rewind, baby. Did I do something to you in the past life? This is my game. Baby, did I offend you? Did I wrong you? Did I do you wrong in a past life or something? Because I'm just trying to figure out where all this bad energy is from. So a lot of times, again, coming back to the hate, and I'll reverse it. I'll put it right back on her and have her friend looking like, yeah, girl, you are kind of hating. And if I don't like her attitude, really, I'll say, are you doing this because you jealous because your friend got me? Did you want me? I come out and bust all that out. So I've experienced women hate too, bro.
Okay, we're joined by the General and Dr. Hood. Look, what we wanted to do is get you guys to just tell me, what's your pool game? I mean, okay, you up in there, you got a place. You really ain't even trying to do the club thing. She looking right at you. How you sew this up? What you gonna do? What I mean, like, you gonna tell her, come on, let's go? You're gonna grab her by the hand, not even look back, say, look, let's go. What do you
I
do?
agree with David. Um, and a lot of times, I think in this space, what happens is
No.
there's a lot of
Let's talk about the pool game right here now.
well, you can't let me get it out, brother,
Put it in.
and then you can determine whether or not what I'm going to say is according to what your topic is.
Right.
And what I was saying is, in this space, there's a lot of projection. So for me, personally, in all of my years, and this is on my kids, the God honest truth, in all of my 40 plus years of dealing with women in general, black women in particular, I've never had to be put in that position to where whatever I wanted or whatever woman I approached didn't work. And that's the God honest truth.
That's right. That's
Look,
right.
understanding how to read, and you talked about this, you had a show on reading women. Understanding how to read. Case in point, there were times I went to the club with my homeboys. We just hanging out. We want to shoot some pool. We want to have a drink. We want to just be out in the atmosphere, right? There was times when women would approach, or maybe I saw one. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot my shot, and I'd approach her. Being able to read her body language. I've walked up to women and asked pertinent questions. See, a lot of dudes do a lot of small talk. I don't do that. Hey,
Right.
how you doing tonight? I see you sit over here by yourself. What's going on? Let me buy you a drink or whatever. Okay, cool. That opens up room for conversation. Once I ask her if I could buy her a drink, I'm watching her body motions, her
Mm-hmm.
body language. I'm reading her facial expressions. I'm seeing if she's going to spin around on that bar stool to open up for conversation. If she keeps her arms folded or hand in her lap, I know, or I'm looking at her facial expression, and there's not a small, the corners of the mouth don't turn up. There's not a twinkling in the eye. I already know that it's time for me to move on. All right, hey, yeah, okay, I'm gonna shoot the shit for about maybe a minute, minute and a half. If I don't get the body language that I'm looking for, she's not opening up for conversation. Okay, hey, it was nice meeting you. Have a nice evening. And I push on.
Right.
Okay.
I
Okay.
push on. It, it,
All
it,
right.
it, I've never been in a position to where all of this. I've cold approached before, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, ooh,
Well,
Yeah.
we should break. We should break. What we should do is get out of here. I've done that. What we should,
okay.
and sometimes it works,
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
So,
Well,
like I say,
there's always going to be a certain amount of success rate with all that. But I'm saying is the pool game, though. I'm just saying, how tight is it? How refined is it?
well, that
Dr.
depends on the
Hood.
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna come.
Yo,
We're gonna come right back. We're gonna come right back. Yeah. What's your pool game like, bro? You know what I'm saying?
so I mean, I got to know the situation.
Scoop
I'm
and
a
score.
situ.
Scoop and score.
So she just at the club,
Yeah, you
and
showing up. It's about 1 o'clock. You
furthermore,
you you you
I,
you
I
you, you
probably
got.
got the advantage because I don't, like I said, I don't do just regular clubs. Like if I go out of
She
town,
up in there waiting on. She waiting on her boo. He ain't there yet. Scoop and score. Pick six.
pick six. Well, if she's checking me out, it's over instantly. You know what I'm saying? If she checking
Okay,
me
hold
out,
up. She eyeballing. You gonna walk up to her and be like, "Yo, let's get on up out of here."
I mean, we ain't got to do that. I'm here for there's other hoes in here too. I ain't gonna act like she the only one there. You know what I'm saying? So to be fair to everybody else up in the club, there might be somebody better than her. So
Hmm.
I'm not gonna just be the super thirsty guy,
So,
act
so if
like
she
I ain't
walked
never
up to
seen a
you,
woman
if she
before.
walked up to you and be like, "Yo, you got a place? I'm tired of this place." You're gonna be like, "Nah, I gotta do my rounds first." Hold that thought, but right now I gotta do. I ain't seen who all up in there.
That's funny, but I mean, if a bride's doing that, something wrong with her anyway. She's
What?
something that
Yeah. I
you
think he
know.
meant that flat.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now, if a woman just walks up to you and just say, if she don't even know you, and just say, "Yeah, let's get out of here," like,
Mm-hmm.
come on, bro. She's something
Nah.
that I could let my entourage fuck with. They could let me know how
But
it
that's what
was.
you
You know what I'm
doing.
saying?
You don't know them.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? They could
Nah,
judge me. They could judge me.
Flat. Flat ain't going. Flat ain't going.
You know
They
what?
could judge me, man. You
Let's
know.
let's
No, I
think
don't see
about.
the difference. I don't see
But
the
if the
difference though.
situation, and she wasn't that thirsty, You know, I'm not really turned on to females that's that thirsty. I'm
What
not.
difference does it make when you think about it? You're doing the same thing that you're afraid that she's doing. What, she supposed to be a lady or something?
There's no work into it. I like to
You
work
want
for
it hard.
mine. I
You
don't
want it.
want it. It
Women,
should be too easy as
brother,
it
women
is. You
slow
know,
dudes all the time. They
Facts.
don't know dudes. Women do that all the time. Women
Because
do.
mamas done it.
Yeah,
so when's the
well,
last time? When's the last time a chick like this walked up on any of y'all and just said, you know, let's go, and
In
you didn't even know
college,
her.
at a
You
college
didn't even know
party,
her.
at a college party, at a show in VIP.
Yeah, see, I ain't in my 20s no more. You know,
Yeah, but I
okay, so
mean,
we want to rewind back to the
yeah,
I
20s.
wasn't done. I wasn't
We
done.
out of there. Let's
yeah. Go ahead.
go.
Yeah, no, I
Go ahead.
wasn't
Let
done.
game go.
Back
Go
to
ahead,
my
game.
20s. Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah,
Let's
all right,
go.
Hood. Go ahead, game.
Yeah, that's one situation. I was moving on to maybe I was doing a show or producing an event, and obviously I'm in VIP, and this type of woman is in there. Okay, most of the time, her and a couple other girlfriends that's with her that's at least a 7, and they running packs. So this kind of thing happens a lot when you in the company of women that tend to look like this. But I really wanted to answer Platt's question because I have a tendency to answer how I would do certain things and how I prefer things, but I want to be spot on with the question because it's not as though I haven't cold approached women who look like this who wasn't paying me no mind, and I walked over there and said what I had to say. Now in the club setting, you can get away with a lot of things that you wouldn't get away with at the grocery store because first of all, we in a social setting. We got drinks flowing, everybody in there having a good time in that mood anyway. So I mean, if she's standing over there and she didn't even know I was in the building, but I saw her and I just want to get at her right now, I'll walk right up to her, maybe pull her hand, slightly grab her wrist, and just get in her face and say, damn, we look so good together. Let me get a little bit closer so we can make everybody jealous of here. Just come here for a minute. And if she do that,
COVID, back up.
yeah, if she tell me back up, then I'm definitely gonna respect her space. But if she didn't push me out of the way, then I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to make the wrong person jealous. You here with your man? You know what I mean? Just get a little bit of information from her. And order buying drinks, I understand that, General, but I don't get right into that if I already got her attention. Like,
Well,
we
let me
might get some drinks if she want to walk over here and sit down with me or
Well,
something like that. I figure that out
let
first.
me let
But
me
I'm not mad at buying
let me
drinks, though.
respond to that.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay, let me respond to that. You see, what we're having is there's a problem of communication here between between generations. I'm from the old school generation. The old school generation, Generation X, that was a way to open up conversation while at the same time of being a gentleman, right? That is something that at the time that I came up and going to clubs and all that good shit, hanging out and introducing yourself to women and women, finding out if a woman is more susceptible to conversate with you, that was more so, if you will, like a peace offering to see if, okay, let me see if I can break the code right quick. This is how to soften up the target a little bit. That's what that was used for. While at the same time being a gentleman. See, this is why I say, real quick, and I'm gonna pass the mic. This is why I say I wish I could have taken some of you very individuals to some of the places down in Manhattan, New York, out in LA, on the rooftop
Yeah.
parties where look like this. They got they buying drinks. They even sending
Facts.
niggas drinks. See what I'm saying?
Facts.
Some of y'all have never had a beautiful woman, and she is a
Jim.
beautiful woman by all accounts. So
Mhm.
let me
No,
finish, Platinum, please.
that's bar
Some
etiquette.
of y'all have
No,
never
no, no,
had.
no,
Some of
Jim,
y'all
Jim,
have
Jim.
never had. Let me, Platinum, please, brother. I just want to get it out, and I'm gonna cease the conversation. I promise you. Some of y'all have never had a beautiful woman who looked like this to actually send you a drink and come over and approach you. This is why you get
Okay.
it twisted.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no,
all I
you're
wanted to
right.
say.
No, Jim, you're right. And guys cannot be intimidated by beauty. You
Thank
have
you.
to you can't let women weaponize their beauty. That's all they really have. All
Right.
they have is their appearance, their body. Once you can overthrow that, then you have all the cards are in your hands. You
Let me
Some of them
say,
hold
dudes
all
would
the.
get extra. Some of them
wait,
dudes will be extremely, extremely intimidated if a beautiful woman just walks up to them like this that you have posted and said, "Hey, how you doing? What's your name? What you drinking? Let me buy you a drink." Some of these niggas wouldn't even know how to act.
right.
Oh,
And let me say this right quick to what Q said too. A lot of times, see, like where we from, like in LA, maybe it's different. I don't know. In LA, we be blowing money. Homies used to buy out the bar. Niggas used to buy out bars. I don't even think y'all probably even know nothing about that. Niggas were spending like that a few 2, 3, 4 racks, buy out the bar right quick. You know what I mean? And so what we would do, like I would even be doing, it's just when I'm on my cocky shit, because I mess off money all day. So it really ain't about tricking. I'll go over to a group of broads at the bar. That's why I tell people, if you want to go to clubs, it's good to know the security, know the bartender, and know the owner. If you know them 3 things, you can damn near do what you want in that club if you got a good relationship. So we can come in there, dress how we want, all that. But anyway, we would go to the bar, 8, 9 women. I just, hey, because I know the bartender, hey, Mike, get them what they want. It's on me. They be, oh, what? So now for me, it ain't I'm trying to trick. It ain't I'm just doing this because that's how I get blessings. I share. But now before you know it, all them interested, and then they talking about it. Girl, he just came up. So the other women who just got to the bar, like, yeah, girl, he just bought us drinks. So now everybody's talking about me. Then I proceed and leave the bar, go to the dance floor, get a fine chick, dance. Women like a nigga who know how to boogie. Don't be out there doing that 70s shit. You got to know what the current dancers out there dancing. That's mouthpiece, believe it or not, dancing. Then you dance with another chick. Now you got another chick walking up to you like, baby, give me a minute. I'm tired. Give me like 5 minutes, baby. Come back and see me in like 10, and then we can dance. Now, before you know it, all the chicks they talking about the drinks, they talking about you dancing, they see you on the dance floor. Now you got everybody's attention. Y'all got it.
Yeah, see, when y'all talk about buying women drinks, I understand that, General. I actually probably buy more drinks for men than anything that I know at the bar, because that's what we do. That's bar etiquette. So it's not really like you tricking just because you're doing that. That's not what I'm saying. But a lot of women will get the wrong impression if you are trying to get her attention and the first thing you say out your mouth is, let me buy you a drink. Because that's, like you even said, most of these guys are trying to buy these women drinks in that bar setting. So that's what they doing to get her attention, and they hoping that she will give her some type of feedback while she waiting on her drink. But 9 times out of 10, they just walk back to their table and drink they drink, and probably ask you to buy the rest of their girlfriends a drink if they there with them.
But
Yeah, hold up.
The
Hold up.
drink thing don't really do it.
Most of these dudes in this club, in a club setting, most of the guys are pretty regular schmegular. They're not even trying to holler at nobody over a 4. Most of them are regular schmegular customers. They come in, they stand on the wall, they may holler at anything under a 4, 3, or 2, or 1. But anything 5, 6 and up, they walk right by them like Jesus. The ocean departs. You know what I'm saying? Just part to sea. Guys don't even try to talk to them. You got mostly one dude that's probably been locked up. Maybe he's a small time hustler. He's gonna have on a suit that's the jacket too small. With a floral print shirt, some Stacey Adams, and he gonna have some Bel Air or Moet. And when the cute chicks like her and 3 of her friends come in, once they get that table, here he comes to slam his Bel Air bottle on the table and try to demand like this is his group, right? And he's offering drinks, and then he's also other dudes who these women are looking at. They want to pull up, but then he's sitting there loud, like we over here, they play something fast. He's out there, he's dancing with the table, and he's just sitting up there with that bottle sitting there, and he'll go to the bathroom, left his Bel Air there, as if that's his table. And then when you go up to the women and talk to him, they said, I don't know who he is.
Right.
Yeah,
he's just tricking, because she knows who she want to leave with anyway. So it really don't matter how many drinks you gonna buy her. But she gonna leave with the dude that she want to leave with anyway.
Yeah. But listen. I this is show you it's just being a light for the party. I bought for the weird niggas. Don't be stupid, niggas. I bought drinks for niggas too. Like I go to the bar if it's a bunch of dudes that like I'm a player. Like this, I even got a video where I said this, so this ain't just cap. Well, I go buy drinks for dudes and bras. We 10 people at the bar. Y'all want drinks? You want to drink? You want to drink? I just be buying drinks. That's just how that is how I get blessings. I believe in sharing. That's why I spend all this money in this space. But that's just one of the ways I liked it. That's one of my flow shows, one of my flossing, one of my baller statuses things I do. I share and I go buy a bunch of people drinks. So the same way what I'm trying to show you, it ain't even just me trying to trick for a broad. I sure don't fuck with niggas like that. I buy the guys some drinks because at the end of the day, it's just showing that. And then not only do I do that, I'm doing that to hope other dudes would do that. I'm hoping other people take cues from my movement, my what I do. And then one day I walk up and some dudes or some chicks buys drinks, like Q said. Women have done that. Where they're like, y'all want drinks? I've had women come through and buy me 3 and 4 of my partners drinks.
The guy sits there trying to get the women's attention, and he's made no bones about it. He's tricking. He certainly would put money on that ass if they selling it. And he's, give them around. But see what I'm saying is, for me, I stay away from dudes like that because I know how dudes are. If he sees me, he'll try to drag me over there, and I won't do it. From learned experience, he'll try to pull me into his tricking, and then I'm sitting at the table, and then I get a bad rep because of him, right? So you sort of stag him off, and then you go in for the kill. You pull them up out of there. And then when you talk to her in the car, she tells you how uncomfortable and how she has no idea who this guy was. And he just came over to the table and just forced himself on them.
I heard that a million times.
Yeah. And most of the guys, like I said, regular guys, they're not even trying to get women like that.
Hey, hold on, Platt. Hold on, let me mess around. Shannon, you got a whole lot of high-powered stuff to say about us from the chat. Won't you come join the panel? Let us hear some of your player game, player. Come on up here. Let us hear some of your player game, Shannon. Platt, have you ever had Shannon B on the panel before?
He comes up here a lot.
Tell him come on up here then. Let us hear some of this game because he out there capping. Because I'm gonna say this again. If y'all ain't ever bought drinks, just drinks random, I know y'all some broke ass niggas. Again, come to LA where y'all can get treated good. Well, maybe y'all to see how big we do it out here. Because it's weird to me watching people. Hold on. It's weird to me.
We ain't done that one though, David.
Huh?
We haven't done that one.
What you mean?
Just bought drinks.
Yeah, y'all again. So wait. Again, listen, then y'all need to come to LA. In LA, that's something common. I said we used to buy the bar out. I guess so. Y'all ain't never bought the bar out either, huh?
No.
God,
no.
Damn you niggas.
Oh, because
David. I mean,
they consider that to be tricking. And
No, tricking's accepted in LA though.
They scared of their money. They ain't got enough money to do it like that. They scared of losing that money.
LA, okay. No, he said LA niggas is tricking.
Yeah, LA. I got a lot of family out there. They,
that's so okay. They do a lot.
They don't mind, but they get it though. I guess it's just like a motivation type of thing,
David is talking about really a hospitality type of thing. Like he's when he buying the bar out, he ain't doing that to impress nobody. He ain't doing that to try to get any one particular woman's attention or all the women. That's something that it's just it's a culture for real. It's bar etiquette. A lot of people just do that. Yeah, But if I still stand firm on if you trying to get this one woman's attention and you go over there and you say, I want to buy drinks for all of them so you can get her to talk to you, I think that's some simping.
Yeah. I don't like
hold up. Troll, let me get the waffle egg breakfast bacon. All right.
Turkey bacon. Don't get that nigga no
David. Troll. Oh, you want turkey? David said give him waffle turkey. No, not for me. No, I'm in the South. We eat pork. David said give him the turkey bacon, Troll. You writing it down, Troll? Take my order. You at the Waffle House, right, Troll?
Stupid.
Yeah, go ahead. No, look, at the end of the day, man, look, I'm pulling. I'm scooping, I'm scoring. I'm like, yo, come on back to the spot. When she get in the car going to be super clean. The car gonna be plushed out. We get back to the room. Even if, and I have done this. If I get a hotel room, I'll go in there, I'll vacuum it, I'll clean it up myself, bro. It's gonna be immaculate. I'll change the sheets. I'll put my own comforter on there. I take all they shit and just
It
throw it
it
in the closet.
depends, man.
Yeah,
You know, some
Yeah,
people go to the club just for the
hood.
slaw.
Yeah, hood,
You
hood.
know,
Okay, yeah. I take all they shit and throw it in the closet. I put my shit on there. So when I come into the park, even the tub, I go in there, I clean that tub out. I hit that
facts.
tub. It ain't but a 99 cent for ammonia. I go with that ammonia. Man,
Yeah.
I had that motherfucker so clean in there, man. You can eat in that motherfucker. I go get a little hot plate too, set it on that little stand. No, yeah, I'm good, bro. We good. Got that little short refrigerator. Got my own shit up in there. We good, man. We doing good in there, bro.
Yeah.
Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Smell minty and shit in there.
Minty.
Yeah. Yeah. So now, see, if you going to the club and you pull, and then you pulling up and we out of rooms, and then you running down this street, and then you going over here, you going well, then you finally get a room, and see that's bad planning. That's a bad pool game, because then by the time you finally get a room, it's 6:00 in the morning. You got to check out at 11. You've been driving for an hour. The bitch done fell asleep. Bitch ain't even in the mood no more. You finally found the room. Yeah, that's bad planning, man.
Shit in the mood no more.
The bitch ain't in the room.
Buzz done went down.
Yeah, the bitch done fell asleep.
You know what, man? I think I need to find a new word for simping. Because when I say somebody simping, I'm just saying it as the definition and how it's being used. But I don't really mean no offense by it. I don't actually have a problem with it. If somebody buy a drink and I don't buy a drink to get this woman attention, but he get to go to the Motel 6 and get to throw all her shit in the closet and do whatever he wanted to do, just like I might have ended up doing. I'm feeling like it worked for you, so do what you do. So I think I know why I'm being taken a certain way in here. It's probably the language, but I just need to be more clear with what I'm saying, because I really don't have no issue with a man buying a drink for a woman. I just don't do it initially.
A simp's not a bad person, you know.
Yeah, I don't really think simping is a bad thing.
No, simping is bad. Hell no.
I just wouldn't do it.
Okay. You can
It's
not
bad
do
for
it
me.
or do it. It's simping. The whole point of simping, you're not getting any return for your investment. You're simping.
You're ruining the game. You're
They
ruining.
know they ain't getting nothing, so they content. So it's certain people that they're glutton for punishment. Some people just have that kind of personality. They fully aware that somebody is taking a deuce on them, and they love it.
Okay, but why? Okay, let me ask you this: if I go to downtown LA, right where David at, wherever he is,
downtown,
right? If I go wherever you are in LA, wherever, if I'm not getting no action, right? But wait a minute, I say it's the bitches. I go back again the next week, get no play. Every chick I try to, they curve me.
Yeah.
I'm not interested. I don't get nothing, no name, number. Don't you think I need to do some self-reflection that maybe it might be me, not them?
Absolutely. But
okay.
You know what? A lot of simps, though, are going to be angry with you when you say that. And I think I just might have figured out why they get upset. Because you're not really telling them something that they don't already know about themselves, but it's something they don't want to change.
Facts.
So I'm going to stop being so abrasive in my approach with the simps.
No. Please, here's the problem. You have to be abrasive with the simps. Let me explain why. The simps offset the nature of things. Like, all right, if this is what women are on, okay, cool. Like if we can't come straight up at women because women like game, cool. We players adapt. The simps make the rest of the rules up because the women do like the game, but the problem is the simp, because when she's mad at you, let's say if the simp wasn't paying her, wasn't doing it, wasn't kissing her ass, when she needed that attention, you a player, you going hard on her, she has to come back and dance to your music because she wants that attention. She wants to be around the player, the guy who got it all going on, and she wants those provisions, whatever you do, your leadership. That simp is circumventing all that. He's paying her. Now, she don't like him. See, he doesn't care about that. For the moment, he's getting his quick fix, and like what you said, recognize, they get mad at it because they know they don't have game. They know they're messing it up, but it's easier for them because, believe it or not, simps and tricks, for most parts, not all tricks, but for most tricks, but all simps, they're already insecure. They're insecure. So they don't want you exposing. When you start talking bad about me having to do do my simping, which makes me feel comfortable getting at women. When you start exposing that, you're exposing me. So of course I'm going to get mad. Of course I'm going to attack you now because you're exposing the insecure side or that part about me I don't want anybody to know.
You know, I understand that approach, and that actually makes a lot of sense. But I still believe that when a woman meet a real one, and she do come up under some ism, she just going to appreciate it a lot more because she just had to deal with so many simps. And I don't think it's really more simps than it's been before. I mean, it's pretty consistent with the isms in relation to the simping.
But here's the problem. Wait, recognize right
1% of the population that's really player out here. So, you know, a lot
let
of
me say this right
dudes
quick,
just ain't gonna understand what you're saying.
Let me say this to what you said right quick. I give it right back. The problem with that is this, though. I used to think when you the solid nigga, the women got to bow down to it because and a lot of women get that approach. See, what I learned is women go to the solid dude to the weak dude. Solid dude. I keep telling y'all don't hear me. Solid dude, weak dude. Solid dude, weak dude. Solid dude, weak dude, because she's getting benefits from both. And so what you got to understand is the simp, when the simp comes in, and what you just said when you said about the God damn, you made me lose my thought. When we were talking about what I'm saying is how the simps throw off the game, she goes from strong dude to weak dude. And I got it. The problem is this. She's never going to appreciate the real dude more than her own selfishness. Like, let me give you an example. You the realest dude ever. You got the conversation, you got your money game, all that's tight. But you go hard on her. You won't let her do whatever she wants. Her selfishness, even though you the right dude, you discipline, you a leader, men respect you, you everything. Her selfishness, she's not going to let all those beneficial things I just named off interfere with her own selfishness. And this isn't just women. This is the average human being. The average human being is selfish. So she's never gonna 100% override what she wants, what she feels is beneficial to her, even if it's coming from a real nigga.
Yeah, and that's how she's supposed to live. I think selfishness and greed is what makes the world go round.
Hell
So
no,
if she got ambitions and she
buy
got
down.
certain things, that's why I would just send her over there where the simping is at, so she can get everything to supplement all the things that I'm not willing to do. If she's not gonna be my woman, I will send her. So
Hell yeah.
But you allowing her to
I
be
would
weak, though.
never
You giving her a
make
pass for
her
being weak.
say that again.
You're giving her a pass for being weak. Like, understand this.
No,
This
that's not weak. If she
No, it
see,
ain't.
that's what I want to do. I
Yeah,
want to
David.
hold up,
David,
David. Hold up, David. I
Nah, he
want
letting them go trick on them and come
yeah,
back to
I
me.
want
Hold. Look. We're talking about pool game, all right?
That's what I'm
That's
talking
what.
about.
right. We is getting a little
Let's
deeper.
not deviate. Don't
All right,
deviate
but
off
let
of
me
it.
explain what I mean.
Okay.
Let me explain what I mean. If a woman, like, listen, what I'm saying is about the simping. Let me explain. I'm still talking about pulling. The same way we encourage men to not be simps, to get your pool game up, to get your confidence up, to get your conversation up, is the same way I wouldn't encourage. I want women to, because, like, understand this. If women are going for simps, then it defeats the purpose of having game. So the whole point is, I want the same way I want a man to be able to mac the chick. I want the chick to be able to deal with the mac.
Are they really going for simps, or are they just
Yeah, they going for
what they?
simp. Of course they going
Temporary.
for simp.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
Temporary
hey, I'm
shit.
gonna tell y'all back in the day when I was young, back in like junior high school and shit, when I was kind of bashful with women, I used to listen to my homeboys talk to girls, and I would pick up on game off of them. That's how I started to learn how to talk to women. Man, you know
Mhm.
that may work for some, may not work for others,
Yeah.
man, but it worked for me.
Okay.
let me jump in
Yeah. Go
right
ahead,
off
Corey.
of what Game was saying.
Uninterrupted. Go ahead, Corey.
Yeah, I agree with what Game is saying because, and even David said it's in a woman nature to be selfish and all that. So whatever's in her nature, let her go do that. See, the simps only mess the game up for certain dudes because women know who to do certain shit with. Like for instance, how Game said he was gonna come up to the girl, like she already knows by how he's moving and how he's talking that he not even gonna be on that simping time, so she not even gonna come at him with that. So the simping stuff don't. I mean, to me, that's low level. Like if you a dude that's really out here getting it, you at a different level. Like yeah, simping might mess up the game for certain dudes that's gonna have to follow suit with the simping because
Right.
it's going on.
It's gonna
But
up their ante.
yeah, dudes on different level. Like it's not gonna even affect you because you're not gonna do any of that anyway, and she already knows about by the first conversation that you have with her, man.
But it affects the
Exactly.
game, Corey, as we can see now.
But the game, as far as listen, the game is the game, but
It's a lot more
it's
tricky
different
now.
levels to the
Women
game, though.
require it.
But
I
look,
think simps only
if I'm
compete
on
with
level,
other
like
simps.
say for instance, the game is the game, right? But it's different levels. It's 10, say it's 10 levels. If niggas is on level 5 and up, we don't care about what's going on with level 1 through
That's
4.
not how it works, though, Corey. Once you start
And
allowing certain rules to be violated, the whole game comes crashing down. It's built off of the rules.
I don't
Yeah,
agree,
hold
bro.
up. Yeah,
No way.
hold up. Yeah, I don't agree with that, David.
No way.
What simps do, they could do. What women who want to deal with, if a woman want to deal with a simp, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna hit my brakes. Go ahead and take on off. You know, those dudes exist. The simps, the lames, and I'm just saying out here, your biggest obstacle. If you're a man in the social scene, your biggest obstacle is another man. Mostly a failure. A guy you got dudes right now who know they ain't pulling nothing. They going out Friday night. They know they ain't pull. They might pull that same that server. The best they can do is a goddamn server, and they got a trick for her. They ain't pulling nothing out. No, none of the women that come customers. They're pulling out their customers.
Platt, would you say there are more simps now than it was a few years ago? Would you say there are less simps or more simps now?
It's always simps.
No, that's what it always is. Is it
It's
more?
beta. We live in a beta world. It's always simps.
But
hold up. But my topic is not about simps. My topic's about pool game.
But simps are about
so you ignore simps don't even. This height of the game is so far beyond simps. It ain't even funny.
They're not even in the.
I don't care what simps do, David.
Listen, we got to tell brothers what not to be like, so they know what not to do.
If they want to be a simp, they can be a simp.
They're gonna do it anyway.
I can't do this.
They're gonna do it anyway.
If you want to simp, I don't even think simping is very successful. So I don't even know why a guy would want to simp.
Yo, that's interesting that you say that, though.
Y'all the egg with the players, man. We never allow simping. We talked about it. We shamed it. That's what you should shame, blame, and explain. Simping.
Demoralizing.
Okay. All right. Well, we don't do that. Hold on. David. Over here, we really don't do that here. Here we talk about the game. We don't care what.
You talk bad
about David. Here we're talking about pool game. Okay. All right. We're talking about pool game. What I want to know is how you pull her on back to the spot, man. She open. She ready to go. That's what I'm talking about. Pool game. It's gonna be some. It's gonna be some dude that's at his wits end. In that cheap suit, that suit coat, way too small for him. He done bought Bel Air. He done handed her a ball of Mo. He talking about 500 if she can see him after the club. And she looking at you, ready to know what you want to do. She looking at you just like that. You ready to leave. That's going to be that nigga that's going to try to undermine you. Already know, fuck that. You can't leave up out of here with her. That's what I'm saying. Your pool game.
Your topic is not about hating women. Not the hating women. Your topic is about pool game.
Yeah. How you gonna pull that on back to which? How you gonna do that? That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, to keep it all the way live, though. I mean, to put things in perspective, I got to put some paint in that eight because the simps
don't do that.
Smashing the same broads that the isms is smashing. Don't get it confused. They do have their luck with women too. Some women will give you some yams because you've been paying what you weigh for the last 3-4 months. And they might have a different approach. It's the roundabout approach. I don't agree with it. I'm not willing to do none of that. But I do see them smashing the same women, though. You got to admit. I mean, look at Russell Wilson. Everybody call him a simp. I don't know nobody call him a simp, but if he the simping, he bagged old girl, didn't he? So, he bagged the same shit.
Tricking too, though. He ain't just a simp, though. He tricking too.
I'm saying.
How you tricking?
Again, he bagged the same shit.
Come on, man. I like listen, stupid dude. Stop
can have that. He can have that. Russell can have that. I wish him all the luck in the world with her.
But what I'm responding to recognize game is in a lot of cases, women don't respect simps and they don't let them smash. Now it's tricking a simp who's spinning. He's tricking. Of course, back to her selfish nature. She's gonna deal with him because he's spinning. Most of the times, women don't give simps the ass. So most simps are not getting the same ass that the players are getting. I disagree with that.
I've seen it different.
Shit,
Man.
both of them
You
telling
know,
them what they want to hear.
yeah,
A
they
simp gonna
both
always
right.
tell a bro what they want to hear.
She
That's
knows
how they get. That's how
I'm
that's
done.
how they get.
Hold on. You know what, man? Hold on, man. Look, bro. We got to stay on topic. Okay. Now, if Shannon's up here, you want to say something to David Shannon? Oh, he dropped off. He dropped
You gonna
off.
start some shit? This ain't about me. It's about the topic, nigga.
No, it's about what I said is, and he dropped off. He'll be back though.
Hey, Platt. You think
Come on back,
a dude?
Shannon.
All right.
Fight. Come on back, Shannon.
No, don't fight. Talk about the topic. Don't come up here.
Hey, to the
Come on.
pool game though, I gotta give respect though.
Yeah, and uninterrupted. Go ahead, Corey. Speak on pool game. Take all the time you like, Corey.
Nah, I just got to give respect to the dudes that are really going out there, man, to the clubs and the cold approaching and pulling on a woman and talking that game. You know, I get it. I got to give hands down to that, man, because me personally, that's not my thing. I never did that. I never went to clubs to get hoes. I normally have my night pretty much laid out where I'm gonna go and what I'm gonna do after. I go to the club if I go, you know, just to have fun. If something there I catch my eye, I get that eye contact, I wave her over, she come over, I might put her.
Well, let me ask you this thing. Let me ask you this, Corey.
Yeah.
You're there. Hold up. You're there to take your cousin home here from out of town, right? You don't even hit the clubs up. You go up in there, right? He on the floor. You just sitting there. You ain't even got no drink. You just sitting there waiting to take him back. Hold up. You see a fat nigga squares in a suit, obviously too small for him, right? And he's over there with a bottle of Bel Air and Moet. One hand, Bel Air in the left, Moet. And you see the woman. Hold up. She looking right. This woman right here looking right at you. He's standing on the side, and you see she's totally the pool. She's sending you the signals. She ready to go back with you. How would you handle that?
Nah, it'll be. I'll be probably laughing first of all from a distance, just kind of looking at everything that's going on with dude. But it's a certain eye contact, man. You know, you trying to let her know that, you know, get off from away from dude, and you know, I'll be over here. If she comes, she comes. If not, she don't.
Also, she need to come over there and find out what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm not going to come over there.
So if she walk over to you and be like, "Who are you?" then you'll take it from there.
Yeah, I'll take it from there.
What if a nigga come in with that Bel Air bottle between both y'all? Yo, she with me though, bro.
Wait, Corey, why do you salute us cold approaches? Hey, Corey, why do you salute us cold approaches? What I wanted to know, why do you salute us?
Because it's I mean, it's just to me, I don't know. It's just something I never did. So I looked at it like it's smooth when it goes right.
So the confidence. So what you basically saying is you respect the confidence, being willing to go over there, come off top, and make that material from nothing.
Nah, not the confident. Not the. It's not. Nah, I don't. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I just like
it. So how could you know what it's not?
You said what?
You just said you don't know why you respect it. So how would you know it's not the confidence if you don't know why? I
just respect it. It's just something I never did. No, it's smooth. Like when you go do it, you sound, you know, you got your game tight. You got your mouthpiece right, and you going after what you want.
Isn't that all part of confidence, though? Wait, but isn't that all part of confidence? Mouthpiece, going after what you want.
I mean, I guess you can use it. David, you could inject in any adjective you would like to in there, and it'll fit, right?
No,
look,
but
the Bell. Hold up.
You made
the Bell 5,000, and you can do the same. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. Real 304s are going to keep tricks and simps broke. Tricks and simps are the same, just different names. They're both haters of the game. There you go.
Wait, but you just said you disagreed, and that's what I said earlier, and you disagreed. I'm going on mute.
Hey,
I
have
didn't disagree with anything.
y'all competed with y'all boys at the club and trying to pull a broad? How many of y'all competed with y'all homies to
Dante.
pull a broad? What up?
Yeah.
We
Dante.
used to do the whole who gonna get numbers in the mall
Uh-oh.
when we was kids. We did that in junior high, but not as
Shannon
a
up here.
grown man. No.
Yeah. Shannon up
But
here.
what?
Hold up. Uh-oh. What's up with you, Shannon? Shannon. You all right?
Hey, is my mic working?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can't hear nobody on the. Hello?
I hear you. We hear you.
Okay.
What's up with you? Finna get in David's ass?
Nah, I don't argue like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
just came up to say that the game is outdated. That's all I got to say. It's
What
it's
game
2022. That's it.
What
So,
part?
but
What part?
it's all game no matter what.
Yeah, it's game, but it's just outdated. Like the game I'm hearing seems like it came from the 1990s. I'm
It'll never
45,
be.
so
Hold on.
I know.
Okay, you're 45. There will never be a situation where women will respond by the numbers ever.
Right.
And
right.
and men for that matter either.
Yeah, that's true.
So what
But
do you
that
mean? How's it over?
okay, it's outdated. Like okay, I'll speak from the 90s because that's what I remember the most till now. In the 90s, it only used to be one or two guys that used to pull the women. Everybody else, you just got hooked up. So it was like, say for instance, I was the one always to pull the women. I'll go up and holler at a woman, hey, you got some home girls? That's how people used to get hooked up with girls. It wasn't everybody just going out shooting a shot like that. It wasn't a whole bunch of players. It's never been like that.
People still do
they
that.
do it. Yeah, they still do it, but I'm just saying that's how it used to be. Now, it's mostly just a bunch of girls grouped up. They're not really, they don't let you shoot your shot like that. I mean, you can do it every blue moon, but it's not like that anymore. I DJ'd in the club from 19 all the way to 2020. I mean, I'm 97 really. And I saw the game change by 4 times. Like it went from there was people dancing with each other to it's just girls dancing on girls. And then the dudes stopped coming to the club, period. Like they just stopped coming. And that's mostly the reason why, because you couldn't talk to the women. They were coming in there by bunches. I used to DJ in clubs. It'd be nothing but women in the crowd, just all women.
Wait, Shannon.
Damn, what the dudes at?
Shannon, why do you think you couldn't talk to the chicks? Because I was speaking on this earlier, and they said I was crazy the other day. Why do you think they couldn't talk? Why couldn't you talk to the chicks? Why?
Because they're not gonna let you. They gonna hate you out the game. One dude to get in your face, they're gonna make you get out. Like, hey, we came together, we leaving together. Hey, you got to move around, nigga. So that,
you gonna have that homegirl that gonna try to cock block. I hear you, brother.
Just said this today.
But I don't agree with any of that. Shannon, you can buy 2 nightclubs. I don't agree with any of that. You still got to get out there and get involved. That's up to you. Whatever opposition exists, you got to defeat it. Whether it's a fat nigga in a suit too small for him, or it's a bunch of hating bitches, you still got to get at the bitch, bro.
Yeah, you gotta, but you do have to You've always had to isolate one woman from her crowd.
The sisterhood.
Whether you do it how I do it, or you do it how recognized game.
You don't have to crack that ice right there on the spot. All you got to do is get access to her.
Yeah, that's you got. Whether she going to the bathroom or whatever, you make eye contact. You get her. You know, because they don't listen. No matter how strong the sisterhood is, they will slit each other's throats over the man.
We know that.
Over good dick.
We know that.
So knowing that, it's not like Shannon is saying they won't let you. They won't. No, they will. They want you. They in there looking for
exactly.
Dude. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? They in there looking for the right dude.
Yeah. What's that Fox Soul? What is that? Lisa Ray, Vivica Fox. What's those other 2 women on there? What's the other 2 women?
Lisa Ray, Paula Jordan, and whatever.
Paula Jordan.
Yeah.
Paulette Jordan, Lisa Ray, Vivica Fox, and one other.
The singer chick, I forgot her name.
All it takes is one good pipe. Let one good pipe get loose in that group, and them hoes gonna
Everybody
be
know
at
that.
them hoes will
Hell
cut each
yeah.
other's throat.
Y'all know that. Your players know
So
that.
knowing that, that's the thing. You gotta isolate them, because as a group, yeah, they might be a little bit more defensive or whatever, and especially if you're not the dude they're looking for, they're gonna clown.
See,
You're gonna
You
get
can
clowned.
go hold up. You can go out on YouTube right now. Go to these women channels and see how they've been fucking fractured because some dude got loose over there with his pipe, and them hoes at each other. Now they was the bestest of buddies, and that dick got out there, and them hoes hate each other now.
Hey, look what Marty W said. Highlight his comment, and that's what I'm saying. I was telling you that the other day. Like, they get off with their egos now. See, they want to talk to you, but because they all ego tripping, see, they gotta break. It gotta be all of them on you, and then all of them act like that. If they don't break, they gonna stick to code, even if they want to be talked to. They like that first right of refusal. It gasses up their head.
You see,
it's
females, they competition with each other. If you go over there to talk to one of them, they gonna get beside themselves. They gonna get in their feelings. Then that's when the cock blocking gonna start. They're gonna be like, "Girl, come on," and say, "You know how it is, girl, come on." Or they're gonna do something to throw a wrench in your game and some shit like that.
all right.
Yeah,
So is the topic exclusive to the club code approach, or like we just talking about how to
Not cold
pull an old
approach. It's
girl?
just pull it.
Question.
I don't know where you guys getting the cold. It ain't about just rap. You see a bad bitch, you go up to her and talk to her. I mean, that should be something you do naturally, bro. Just like you tie your shoelaces. A pool game is taking her back to the spot. How you gonna sew it up? It's one thing to be the good guy or be the nice guy. You get to know her, introduce yourself, exchange numbers. Okay, what about the next step? What about fucking on her? What you gonna do now?
So you just
Pool
talking about
game.
getting the
Pool
slaw?
game. Yeah, pool game. Pool game.
I was more talking about the conversation piece. I think that's more important than just talking about how to slaw or how to take her down.
No, I'm talking about behind that. Once you've done that, pool game. What's your pool game like?
How to get her? I'm saying how to get her to that point. Are we talking about slawing her or how to get her, how to just pull her? Now I'm confused.
Take her home.
That ain't really my thing. I don't like just taking strange women to the house. I ain't into that. So y'all got it.
If she can be,
y'all got it.
If she can be pulled right from the spot to the crib, then she was going to do that anyway tonight. So it ain't really nothing you did special.
They all gonna do that. It just depends on what show up. Man, women go out to go home.
Yeah.
They go out to go home. It's just dudes just don't have. Niggas can't figure it out.
Well, your pool game start with your appearance first, man. You can't just be looking any kind of way and step into a broad. And your breath stinking, nigga scruffy looking, nigga shoes all bent up and scruffed and dirty and shit. That's where it began first. Then whatever come out your mouth, that's up to you.
Timing is everything.
The chicken McNuggets and the catfish crumbs all in your car seats.
Presentation. Yeah, presentation got to be on point. Let me say that when I was saying the other day about biting the chicken, I didn't say bite her on the neck, bite her anywhere. I said your presentation got to be on point. Now, make no mistake, I'm not doing it for the chick. Let me say this. You should be on your A game for you first. You should be in shape for you. Your car should be clean for you. You should be blowing money on you. You should be dressing because you want to see yourself looking nice and in fly shit. All that should be for you. She should just be a byproduct of you liking yourself, you appreciating yourself, you treating yourself. She should just be a byproduct of that. You're never supposed to do all that for her.
Go ahead. He jumped. He keep falling off. Shannon, I don't know what's going on right here.
Yeah, I would actually have to agree with David because that's really where all this so-called game and so-called isms, that's where it comes from. If you ain't got the self-confidence and you ain't goal-oriented, you're not a person who just walking around with a certain type of confidence, you're not going to attract any type of person for any kind of reason. So you want to come in there and be in a social setting. If you want to gain any type of attention, especially from women, you're going to have to be about something and they're going to have to smell you coming. Or they ain't gonna be paying you no mind. So you're gonna be cold approach all day, all night, everywhere you go. No matter what.
They're not gonna pay anybody mind that they don't want. You got to be wanted by women, man, and that's what I sometimes in this space, guys. To me, they leave out a lot of conversation. Do you women want you? Because a lot of times the problems are just particular to you're just not wanted. If you would work on being wanted, you would solve a lot of problems.
I think a lot of dudes aren't
Facts.
wanted because I think a lot of dudes aren't wanted because they don't really want themselves. See, back to what I said a minute ago. When you appreciate yourself, what I learned about energy, I'm big on energy. Energy is real. That's why they say timing and being able to read. That's all a part of energy. Like I could tell. Like what's weird is when I ain't trying to talk to chicks, they own me. And then sometimes when I be trying to talk to the chicks, I'd have to chase them. I could tell they was reading energy. It was almost like chicks like you when you ain't prowling sometimes. I mean, of course, it's a cat and mouse thing because they want you to prowl. They want you to prowl, but without being so thirsty. So in a lot of cases, like I said, they can read when you're confident, when you're happy within yourself. Like I very seldom see dudes who are happy about life complaining about women. That's how I know the energy goes hand in hand. When they see you living life, they like, God damn, your energy. I've had women say this, God damn, your energy is, what do you do? I want some of that energy. So I think when dudes are not, because I think lack of confidence is another reflection of how you feel about yourself. And if you lack confidence for yourself, then you can't love yourself. So I think a lot of times what it is, men don't know when you don't love yourself, women can sense that.
I wanted to actually piggyback on something Corey said. He's still up here because a lot of I never actually tried, an emphasis on tried, to pull a chick right from here, first time ever seeing her, back to the crib or to the hotel. I never tried to do that. But like David was just talking about energy. If we're in a club, any one of them, like Platt was saying too, any one of them could have got hot after a couple mojitos or whatever they was drinking in some Long Islands. You never know. Timing is everything. So if she giving you that kind of energy, you don't really have to say too much. You just happen to be standing at the right place at the right time in the club, and she happened to be hot in her drawers right now. So lucky you. But if you think it's a line, you can just walk up and any one of these women is really ready to go. It's just a matter of you having your it together. That's a misnomer right there, Platt. You ain't gonna just convince no woman that wasn't already about that life to get out here and just lead a club because you just so special. Now she
No,
might
no,
she
they
might want
want
to
to
get
do it.
with you tomorrow or later
No,
on
no, they
tonight,
want
but
to,
it's gonna take
brother.
some
They
doing.
want to do it. It's your presentation. They want to do it.
I
Women
can
want to
agree.
do everything you want to do, but they're women. They're not men. You have to give them outs. You got to give them reasons.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah,
give them opportunities to do the things that they want to do. If you go in there and say, "Bitch, you gonna come home and suck my," well, that's guys who say you gonna some suck. There's a lot of women, they're not gonna do that because they may have, but because of what you said, that they're not gonna do that.
So
right.
wait, Platt,
I agree, but I just think a woman's inhibitions is usually like when she's go out the night, unless she really on some hoeing right now,
right.
she's most likely going to be trying not to do something that she want to do. She might be
Exactly.
tempted. All of them tempted. I agree with that. In the club, she sees somebody she attracted to. She a human being. She got sex
A woman,
drive, whatever
brother,
the case is. But
a woman will look at you just like that, waiting for you to say the right thing. She'll just sit there.
Yeah.
And you done said the wrong. Hold up,
most
you
of
done
them gonna
said the
try
wrong.
not to.
Hold up, you done said the wrong thing. She's still sitting there. She'll give
Mhm.
you another chance, another bite at the apple. You say something else, it don't work. She's sitting there. Finally, you get the shit right. She getting up and leave.
But Platt, all women
finally figured it out. You like, damn, okay. I got to come at her like this. Okay, I did this one. Okay, I got it. Now I got it right. Okay, I got it.
But all women don't want to slaw on the first night, though, Platt. Like, it's been days I didn't want to slaw on the first night either. You think all women go out to the club because they all want to slaw? Is that what you believe?
I think most of them do.
I
So
think they want
let me
to.
ask this
But
question. Wait, recognize. Let me
go
ask
ahead,
this
go
question,
ahead.
both of y'all.
Mhm.
So yes, y'all think some women, y'all don't, because I went out. I don't want to. I know I'm human, so I know
Are
it's not
you a
just
woman?
no. But it's a human thing. I just said it.
I think most of them do.
Wait, we can ask women in the chat, and I've heard women say this, so I've heard women say it, so I know I'm right. There are women who go out just to have a good time outside of sex. Not saying if the dude ain't right or it's a nigga they used to deal with, they see an ex, they won't slip off. A lot of women do go out just to get out the house, Platt. All of them ain't going because they just want to get knocked down. Some women go out, got niggas that just knock them down that same day.
Most women do. Most women go. They know where they're going and they know why they're going. And if they see what they want there, they will go to the next level.
Quantify that most women want that, Platt, if I may ask you. Just curious. How can you quantify that?
Just my life in the entertainment world. Most of them do. But hold up. Most of them don't because most dudes don't have it together.
Well, let me ask this. All the women in the chat, can y'all put you do if most of y'all in the chat, if y'all go out and y'all be wanting to get slaughtered the first night, maybe I just don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, maybe I'm wrong and maybe it's a new day. Let me know if most of the times y'all going out to get slaughtered when y'all go to the club or y'all going to have a good time.
I think Platt right. I think they want to, but a lot of them, most of them tonight are going to be tempted, but they're going to try to not do it because they just don't want to get slawed out by this dude who might be somebody that she might want to talk to for more than a couple weeks. You know what I mean? So they going to play it because women got game too. So, you know, I want to smash you tonight, but I'm going to let you call me tomorrow. I'm going to let you hit by like Wednesday.
So what about the chicks that go out on their period? I mean, when they on their cycle, they think they
still might want to,
be,
but they got a good reason
that would
not
be
to.
the ones who are not in the most category, David.
Okay, I would just say, let me just say this. Human thing, this isn't a man thing. I would just say, I think sometimes, because like I always tell y'all, my approach, maybe this is why my approach is never really trying, like this is why I say this, never really trying to get the ass the first night. The reason I say that, that's her game. She's looking for that. That's an easy lick. She's looking at, I know you want this ass. She know you ain't talking to her because you like her brain, you like her glasses, you want her for the ass. So for me being a player, the last thing I want to do, because I'm a strategy tactician, God damn. Last thing I want to do is play into what he wants me to do. A lot of times I'm not gonna ask, I'm gonna wait, and I've learned that usually works better long run. I'm not saying I still couldn't get none on the first night. I'm just not into that. And I got other women I'm slawing. So if I'm horny, I go slaw them women I've been slawing forever, you know, the multiple women, and I can just play with her.
I give them what they want, man. They want to get fucked on, I'm fucking on them. I'm not gonna delay shit. And I'm gonna give her what she wants. I'm gonna talk to her the right way, and I'm gonna turn the screws so they work for her. She can feel the way she want to feel. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. That's what she wants. That's what she want a man to do. She want me to come up, spit at her the right way. She wants to go back, feel like a lady, fuck on her long, strong, waste my nuts, and we Gucci.
What if she got a man already, Platt? She still wants you?
I can't do nothing about that, brother. That's after the fact.
She got a man at home. Wait a minute. She in the club. She got a man at home. Maybe 2, 3 of the girls in the club got men at home. They happy with their man. They love their man. They just going out. They want to slaw you too. I'm just trying to be clear.
If they leave with me, obviously they do.
Well, I got that. I mean, you said most women go in the club wanting to slaw. Of course, if she leaves with you, she wants you. I'm talking about. Okay. So do you assume the women who maybe in good relationships who just going out with the girls, they go in there because they want to slaw? That's why they there.
They will fall out of the most category. Why you dotting crossing T, brother? That don't matter. You out there to get the bag. You out there to fuck on the bitch, bro. You're not out there to argue with the bitch. I'm out there trying to slaw, bro.
Nobody said argue with her. I'm asking like,
you want to talk. See, you want to talk. I want to fuck. I'm gonna be like, yo, my nigga. Meet my nigga David. He'll talk you till next year.
No, that ain't what I'm.
Hey, little red thing, come on back. I know what to do with you.
And then you
I'm gonna bust my nuts. I'm finna go bust my nuts. I'm gonna let you sit back with I'm gonna get you a tall glass of water. A tall glass of water. You get your Phil Donahue on, nigga.
You gonna get that Nestle Crunch. She gonna give you the crabs. Then what?
You know what?
You're gonna be there talking.
Both approaches will work with the same woman on a different day, maybe even on the same day.
I agree.
It's a matter of who's standing in front of her. If Platt is coming with that energy and that's where he at with it, she would be attracted. The same woman would be attracted to that. Who was just talking about.
You're right. Game. You know what the trip part is? Women go the direction you want to go. If you want to be old talky nigga,
right,
there'll be talky bitches.
Right.
There'll be goofy giggly. If you want to slaw them out and fuck on them, they ready to get slawed out and fuck on. So while I'm in the back room busting my nuts, this nigga in the front room playing fucking charades.
So you telling so Platt, you telling me quality
playing scramble. He done bopped out a game of scramble with bitches.
Hey, so listen, I ain't even gonna get it. Because it's a million rabbit hole. I'm not gonna mess with this rabbit hole. I'm gonna get out of there. I'm out of there.
Yahtzee. This nigga in the front room playing Yahtzee.
He said Yahtzee.
That nigga smelling my nuts burn. That nigga in the front playing Yahtzee.
That nigga said Yahtzee and shit. Stupid.
Yo, on some shit though, like a lot of these women are willing to leave the club or wherever y'all at like Platt said, if you ain't gonna say that's what you trying to do, then she ain't gonna be thinking about it, or she ain't gonna let you know she thinking about it. So how else you gonna find out?
Nigga done ate. He done went to nigga be like, yo, you trying to get something to eat? She like, all right. Then went to IHOP. Then she looking at him.
Right.
Oh shit! Why don't we go over? I know this Mexican restaurant. They stay up. Nigga done went and got him a burrito. The bitch like, she want to fuck? You like, it's 6 o'clock. There's a poetry going all 24 hours. You go over at the poetry. Like, bro, you want to fuck what, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Bitch be like, I got bored. Bored with him.
But it may be, see, for me, I'm gonna say this again. When you got pussy abundantly like me, like I do enjoy playing with bitches sometimes because I can get pussy all day. Listen, I don't have any nut retention. My shit is relieved whenever at command. So for me, sometimes maybe it's just me. Maybe because I get a little pussy. Maybe that's the problem. No offense to anybody. Maybe I do like picking a brain to see other shit. Like, because I'm not thirsty. I'm not out there starving. Hold on, let me finish. Let me see what she got. Let me see what type of money did. Because now listen, you want to turn me on, stimulate me mentally, bring some money. I can get pussy any given day. I can get pussy when I can't get a 79-cent McDonald's cheeseburger. Pussy ain't my main concern. Sorry. I'm more concerned with what can you do for me mentally? What can you do for me financially? That's what I'm into.
Do me a favor, share, hit the like, share, subscribe, bless the super chat, hit the cash app. We've been going for a minute. We talking pull game. Can you pull them? We know you. So when you go to, we know you can go out there and introduce yourself. We know you can let them know your name and all of that. Can you pull them though? It's bitches fucking on you. If bitches gonna come home with you, are they gonna come on back, lay up, enjoy? Can you enjoy a woman? Can you enjoy the essence? Can you get them juices? I want to get in them juices.
You see, they like my "Can I bite you" line. They like my "Can I bite you" line.
I got you. Yeah. I want to get into your. I want to get into your juices. I want to get into your juices. Can you get into the juices of these women? We know you niggas can talk. I know you niggas have a conversation, but can you fuck on her, nigga? I'm trying to fuck on her.
Hey, Platt, you know women do like being turned on mentally and physically at the same time, right? You do know that, right?
Go ahead, Dante.
Yeah, man. Just sorry for cutting you off because Platt put a nigga in the back of the quick. Hey, David,
stop
check it
cutting
out.
your mic up, Dante.
My mic is up?
No.
Oh, hey, Mike. Hey, David, check it out.
Dante, I'm listening.
You the Macadocious of Crenshaw and Slauson. You know, a nigga, you know, I'm from LA just like you, my nigga.
Absolutely. I go through that. I was just through there the other day. I go through there all the time.
Yeah, you know me and you from, so we know what how old you is, so I know what generation gap.
Yeah. I'm somewhere around you, somewhere close in between you and other folks. But come on with your conversation. We listening.
Okay. So you know how it is at the Fox Hill Mall, right? You know what goes down there, right?
Yeah, I bust many women out of that mall.
Never pulled out the Fox Hill, Dante. Stop lying.
I'm not gonna sit up and lie to you like that either.
It's the Westmont Mall now, Dante. It's the Westmont Mall, ain't it? It's Westmont.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So you know they got certain quantities at the Fox Hill.
Dante, you scared of the bitches at Fox Hill because of the niggas. You scared one of them niggas gonna comb your fucking hair, nigga.
It be bad bros all through that mall too.
He's scared to holler at them thick motherfuckers. He's scared some nigga gonna comb his fucking hair right there in the middle of the mall.
No, the niggas don't really be tripping in the Fox Hills like that.
Nah, it's just another quality of women, man. You got certain women at certain malls you go to.
You gonna let a nigga comb your hair in the mall, man?
Hey, that ain't the topic, Platt. Stop trying to comb Dante hair.
Dante, you gonna let a nigga comb your hair?
Why nigga want to comb my hair though?
Because you hollering at this bitch. You gonna tell that nigga what about it? When they say, yo, man, it's my bitch, what about it? You gonna let that nigga comb your hair? Like, nigga, you fucking up. What about it, nigga? Well, correct me. Well, correct me then, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Correct me. Correct me, nigga, fuck you. Said, nah, that's your bitch, for real? Yeah, I was just asking her name, but you know what? Since she says your bitch, hey, yo, come suck this dick. Now, what's up, nigga? Yeah, I thought so. Don't let no nigga comb your hair, man. You don't correct me, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah, it's women in that mall from everywhere, Dante. They come from everywhere, from
Nigga,
Ladera.
I'm an old Southern nigga. I'm gonna go to Fox Hill Mall and show my ass.
You ain't.
I'm gonna show my ass, nigga. That's your bitch though, nigga. That's your bitch though. Yeah, I wanted to suck my. You know, I was asking her name and shit, but you know what? Since it's your bitch, hey, bitch, come suck this dick.
Hey,
now what's up, old West Coast ass nigga?
What happened to the language, Flat?
I'm gonna comb y'all niggas' heads out there.
What happened to the potty mouth? I thought I was watching potty mouth.
I'm gonna comb. Nigga, get the fuck. I wish a nigga would. Nigga, Fox Hill Mall.
Yeah, shout out. I messed it up. Called it the Westfield. My bad. Thank you, American Negro. I don't know why Westfield.
Yeah.
Go tell the slaw you want to take her home, man. Fuck all that name number shit.
Shit. At the Fox Hill Mall, man, you got shit, man. You got some slaws that's on your thumbnail. So
See them at the terminal. You see them at the
You can't be intimidated by these women. Ain't nothing but a nut bust, bro. You making too big a deal out of it.
Oh, I ain't never intimidated by a woman, man. I can always open my mouth, either yes or no. You know, I'm a grown man. I can accept a no or yes.
All right. Yeah, it's easy.
A lot of y'all scared to ask a so-called dime if you could just fuck on her right now, though. Y'all are scared to ask. I done seen it too many times. I mean, it's very possible, man. Like, one quick story. Quick story, man. My homie got married. Rest in peace, one of my best friends, like my brother. But he got married, and I actually just saw his wife on Facebook just got remarried. So it's funny I'm talking about this right now. But at his wedding, right, we was at a real ritzy type of banquet hall. You know what I mean? Real nice mansion type situation. But it was another wedding apparently going on the other side in one of the other rooms. So long story longer, I leave to go to the bathroom, and I'm in the hallway, and nobody else is out there. And I see this other broad. I see this broad coming down straight at me, coming the same way. And she looked like a princess. She was obviously one of the bridesmaids. Bad. I mean, I know y'all don't like to say they bad or pretty, but the bitch was bad. So I don't even know if I said 2 words to her. And we both was in the bathroom, and I smashed shorty. And I don't even remember her voice. You know what I mean? So this type of shit happens every day if you say what you want, what you stepped in these doors for. She could have very easily told me to go ahead and kick rocks, but she might have saw them gators, the Mauries on my feet. She might have saw the airs glistening. She might have saw the wrist and the pinky, the watch. I don't know. Or she might not have saw none of that, and the timing was just good. You know what I mean? Because I damn sure didn't even get an opportunity to kick no type of isms to her. And all I remember is she was at least a 9.
And well, listen, that happens regularly here in LA. Recognize again, just not trying to shit on your parade. That happens regularly here. Nigga, we find bitches get smashed the same day every day. I'm just not into it. But I've had plenty of women that would have allowed me to. I'm just not into it. And plenty of my homies do it. But that happens every day. And they bad out here. They bad, and you can smash them the same day. So that happens all the time out here.
Yeah, I was about 28 when that happened. But at the same time, that's happened several times. And I guess I'm making the point that every time that ever happened, it wasn't about we gonna talk. I mean, even though you saying that's not what you into, but to Platt's point, if that's what you're trying to do, it don't matter what she look like. You need to be talking about what you're trying to do, or it ain't gonna happen.
You can't be weak for the bitch, bro.
Yeah,
you can't be weak for the bitch. If pretty bitches make you weak, see I'm from the school of thought. If pretty bitches make you weak, you probably want to ease back on. You never want to be weak with bitches, bro. You want to have the position of power. Look, you should have the position of power. They shouldn't make you weak. But if there's a certain thinking, there's some kryptonite out there, man, stay away from hoes like that. That's not good for your game. But you always want to be in charge. You always want to be the leader. When you start dealing with these hoes that, I'm talking about you, that you've defined as out your league, you're going to suffer. You're going to suffer in the long run dealing with bitches like that.
But Platt, that goes back to the dudes not caring about themselves.
No, I'm saying you're going to be too compromised with the bitch. Like if a pretty bitch, like a real nigga, A bitch like this, a fold a nigga. You need to stay away from this bitch.
Is that my girl Amira? Is that Amira? Is that Amira?
Yeah, that's her.
All right, I thought so.
You need to stay back, because if this bitch break you, that's gonna fuck you up. And not only that, it's gonna poison your game with other hoes.
But
that's why I'm
he
saying.
supposed to be used to getting rejected?
You are. No, I'm saying you are, but I'm saying if you're compromised with the bitch, that's what I'm saying. You are supposed to handle that, but if you can't, you need to know how to back up and leave that alone. That ain't for you.
Yeah. And I think if they, again, if brothers care about them, so like for me, I'm too much into me. This is just how my game works. I'm gonna give y'all some of my game. I'm too much into me to care about if the broad don't want me. I'm laughing like she's stupid. I'm the prize. You lost. Even if that people might say that, that's how I look at it. So that's why I never understood brothers feeling some type of way about rejection, because I be too busy, looking at myself in high regard to even worry about a broad or a chick too stupid enough to see what I'm worth. So that's why I never understood.
And we overplay rejection, man. I'm gonna be for real. If you got your shit together, if you clean, you well groomed, your teeth are teeth straight. I'm saying you well brushed. You take care of yourself as a man. Man, you ain't gonna get no rejection. I'm telling you, when you look at what's out, women see what try to talk to them. They witness that shit every day. You pull up and you clean, they not gonna reject you.
I wouldn't say that, Platt. I'm gonna say this because that's too much like fairy tale for me. Listen,
no, they're not necessarily gonna fuck you, but I'm saying they're not gonna reject. They might laugh, they might say that they taken, but I'm saying it ain't gonna be no rejection of. It's gonna be so. It's gonna almost be like, it's gonna be just funny.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Now we talking degrees of rejection. My thing is, if you can't get her, I wasn't necessarily talking about a harsh rejection. If you can't get her, you could have all your game together, and it just don't happen that day. And that's my point. Like they say, you fail to try. They say if you try again until you succeed. That's really my motto is I refuse to lose. And it's for me. Maybe it's just my location. I very seldom see the same chick twice here in Cali. I very seldom see the same chick twice unless she stay in the neighborhood or something. Like when I'm out, I very seldom ever see the same chick twice. That's just how many women it is. So that's why I never understood feeling some type of way when a woman tells you no. I don't even understand it. I don't feel it.
Well, one thing for sure, two things for certain. If when she say no thank you and you say, well, you didn't be,
that's weak.
You ain't never gonna get her.
That's weak. That's weak.
See her a million more times, she probably gonna get a restraining order on you. So stay away from that. If I can give anybody any advice, because a lot of guys will respond that way.
And that's always been lame to me. If she rejects you, let it ride. Smile at her, talk your fly nigga shit, and walk off. Don't be mad. When you mad, what's so cold about for me when dudes get mad when they get rejected, you proving to the bitch why she need to reject you. You might hurt her. She look like, if this nigga is this acting, he don't even know me, and he's willing to be this mad and this angry and this disrespectful off of me not wanting to talk to him, nigga, that does mean you have a goddamn problem. You do need to go deal with your inner issues first. Macking and talking to women ain't for you right at that moment. Go figure out and deal with whatever inner issues you got within yourself. Then you might have better, you might get better results at macking these bros.
Yeah, I'm always surprised at the type of guy that would respond that way too. It'd be some of the coolest guys out here, and they just handle rejection like somebody tried to smack their mom or something. I mean, they really go off the deep end, and that's a serious issue. Yeah, I don't know what that personality trait is.
Mama done spoiled him. So his mama got him thinking can't nobody tell him no, because she always gave him everything. He never had to work for it. So now he done grown up. Now he thinks he can apply them same rules that his mama taught him in the streets, and them same chicks that it's just like his mama, because they ain't your mama. They gonna show you all that entitled shit don't work. You gotta put you some work in around here. Mouthpiece, have your game together, have your life together, be confident, love yourself first and foremost.
So David, on the topic though, because I think we all kind of talking about what we would not do because we don't tend to cold approach. It was you, me, Corey. But if you was challenged with bagging this little baddie, old girl right here up on the stage, what would you do if you was just trying to pull her right now though? Like, what would you do?
Get inside her head. That's always. Let me ask you. To get at any woman, you always get inside her head. That's why the conversation is necessary. That's why mouthpiece is so necessary. if you get inside her head, what I've always learned about what people used to tell me, I'm great at interviews. Like I tell y'all, I only talk like this when I'm exposing women. When I'm macking women, it's a whole nother me. But what I do is I get inside her head, and like what they told me in interviews, if you listen to people when you go to an interview, and that's what meeting a woman is like an interview on both parts. They'll tell you what you need to say. All you got to do is be able to read what they're saying. So I'm gonna get inside her head. I'm gonna ask her a few questions. How you doing? Why you over here by yourself? I'm like, I know a million niggas and told you pretty all night, so I'm not gonna come over here and do the same shit. I'm gonna be original. I'm gonna do something different. Like I'm gonna say, you got a booger in your nose. I'm like, no, you ain't got no booger in your nose. I'm just playing. This the type of shit. I'm gonna break the conversation, make her laugh, get inside her head. Well, what's going on? Why you here? Who you been with? You been with anybody? Huh? I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her a drink, because I know when I get her off that alcohol, she gonna expose more. She gonna let her guard down more. So I'm gonna get her off of that. So the more and more I get her to drink, and the more and more I get inside of her brain, it's gonna tell me exactly what I need to do to crack her, if that's what I want to do, even though I'm not into that.
You know what, David? That actually worked. Because I used to tell women in the club, I'll walk up and I'll say, oh, you got a big head.
Yeah.
And she'll turn around, knowing she the baddest one in here. She'll turn around like, what? And I'm the only one she responded to, because everybody else told her she was beautiful and she ignored them. And then obviously I'm gonna tell her that, all the things I like about her when I get over there.
Yeah, but she hear that every day. Oh, you so beautiful. Oh, you so this, you so that. And understand, as much as she likes that, if you stop doing it, she won't it. But the fact that she gets it every day, it becomes redundant. So you got to understand, it's not even just her. It's psychological. If you're doing something the same, if she keeps eating a cheeseburger every day, even if she likes cheeseburgers, eventually she's going to get tired of that because she's eating it every day. So then you got to be the master chef to be able to switch it up. And like I said, sometimes she be like I remember at one point in time growing up, I didn't like greens. But the way my first wife cooked them, she made me start liking greens. Everybody greens I tasted before, look, greens nasty. The way she cooked them made me like them. So I do that with women. You figure out how to make your approach presentable, or the way that the particular chick you dealing with likes it. That's why you got to get inside her head, though. I got it.
He right. Because you ever wonder why David right? Because you ever wonder why some of the dustiest, ugliest, grimy looking niggas get some of the finest bras? Is that what he's talking about right there? It's that pitch. It's that first pitch you give them.
Yeah. And most grimy niggas, they don't have nothing to lose. So they got all the confidence in the world because they got shit to lose. They're like, shit, they can only tell me no. And that's why a lot of times them grimy niggas get them. Niggas is quiet now.
Oh yeah. It's all about what you spit. It's all about your spit game, bro.
Yeah,
you be like, what did this bra see in this nasty looking, trifling, dirty, dingy t-shirt, baby, whatever this nigga got on his head? Yeah. How did this nigga get this bra?
Because he was charismatic and he had confidence. And don't get me wrong, I say presentation matters, but make no mistake, charismatic and confidence and personality can go a long way. It can go a long way.
Yes, it can. Remember Platt had that little chart he had, pick 3.
Yeah. Right.
Whatever what
I picked. I picked body and personality because I said that same day. Personality goes a long way. People love like one of the reasons why people come to Platt channel, because he got personality. People know I got personality until they piss me off. Then they see that asshole side. But people like people with personality. That's why they remember us.
Yep. Personality, charisma, and manners goes a long way.
Facts.
Yeah. That's what Biggie Smalls say. Ugly as ever, but charming as it could want to be.
Yeah. Listen, you make her laugh. Everybody likes to laugh. That's why I keep telling. I'm like, man, you might get away. I might even go on a limb and say you could damn near be slacking a little bit, not all the way, but a little bit and everything else. But if you funny, you'd be surprised how, listen, especially while people are unhappy. Most people who are unhappy, they tend to gravitate towards people who are funny, and because you bring their spirits up. Now, but make no mistake, they using you. They might not even give 2 shits about you personally. They just like that you bring their spirits up. But so you got to be careful of that, because you would think they really like you. They just like what you do for them. They don't give 2 shits about you. And the moment you stop doing what you do for them, then they'll throw your ass away. But initially, personality can go a long way.
So your strategy, just so I'm straight, if you trying to get the slaw right now at the club, she right there, and your intentions before you get over there is to take her straight to the bait. You telling me if you can make her giggle, you can make her wiggle.
Oh, absolutely. Because honestly, let me explain. Because when she laughs, see, laughing gets women to let their defenses down. That's why I tell dudes all the time, it's good to have a woman get another woman. Like I don't do threesomes, but if you're trying to do that, I can't condone that. I'm an Israelite. But if you're trying to do that, the best person to get to break the ice for you is the broad. Get a broad. The broad gonna make her feel comfortable, and that's what laughing does. Laughing makes her feel comfortable because think about it, the creepy, insane murderer guy isn't funny. so at the end of the day, if you laughing and clowning, she's like, okay, he doesn't seem to that. Yeah, well, look here. Yeah, come over here. She might be a little nervous with going home with you that night, but if you got her laughing, she done let her defenses down. You pouring that drink down her. You done pour about 3 of them goddamn shots down her. She ain't even fully coherent. So between the laughs and the shots, you got her.
When you got a house full of women, say from the club, and you slawing out one, those other women, no matter what their situations are going to be very, very open and revealing as you walk around the house. When you come in, when you go, say you going downstairs because you got to get something out the car, guess what? They topless. Guess what? She done bent over. Guess what? She's showing that thing. They're going to be very, very generous with opportunity for you, man, because you have presented yourself the type of men that they want to date. And that's what you want to open up. Those are the possibilities that you want to explore and open up when you're in the social scene with these women. You want them to feel very comfortable fucking you.
Facts.
Giving you what they don't want to give to other men.
All right. You got to get her to let that guard down. That's the key. Once you get her to let that guard down, you got her. That's it.
My order must be ready. Trolls up here. Thank you, Troll.
I just came here to say, baby, you are not funny. So.
I'm not funny. Let's see. You funny though. Let's see. I don't need to be funny. You funny. I'll let you be funny for me. You funny as hell, girl. What up? Let's see.
Yeah, I am funny. Thank you.
Oh, you are. You funny looking.
Your mama.
See how me and Leslie going back and forth. See, brothers, this is how you do it. Look, have fun. See, brothers, it's like the video games online. Have fun. I said this the other day. Don't be the kid when you lose. That's the rejection. Where you send me the message cussing me out, talking about my mama because you lost the game. Don't be him. Be the person who has fun even when you win, even when you lose, because you enjoy playing the game. Check and mate.
Go ahead, let's see.
Y'all need Salam up here to teach things because he be fooling them. Like,
that's like your husband.
Yeah.
Salam taking a nap right now. Leave Salam alone for a couple hours.
Hey, recognize. Get up off Salam. Let's see. Go get on you. Get up.
Salam ain't gonna wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, Salam needs to come up here and stand up so you can see him.
Yeah, shit flat.
He gonna be doing some gardening around 4 a.m.
Yeah, he can do my garden.
He healthy. So let's see. Wait, let me ask this. Let's see. You being a lady, you being a young lady, and you a woman. Tell the brothers. Give the brothers the inside scoop. Let's see. What could they do to ensure scoring with the woman the same night? Give them some insight. Give them some pointers on what the women may be into that could seal the deal.
Y'all not gonna score with the women on the same night because any woman who has respect for herself ain't going home with no random dude.
That's what I said, but they said I was capping. Let's see. They told me
I was. You're gonna have to play the long game. You're gonna have to play the long game. Okay, it's not. We're not leaving our friends with a random man at the club. No, that's just irresponsible.
Well, I guess it's a lot of women that are lacking self-respect because I see a lot of professional women who, depending on what time of day it is, they might just run down and pump and dump you. So I don't know how you defining respect or what these women look like.
It's low self-esteem, especially if she's humping on David or recognized game. Like if she just met them, like that's just nasty, you know.
So every woman that pump and dump occasionally, she don't have any self-respect.
mean, no, not pumping them like occasionally. Like, of course, we live in hookup culture, but you at least want to know that you want to know his name. You want to, you want to get
Well,
to know
say,
a
yeah,
little
that's
bit of
self-esteem, and
something.
and a woman have low self-worth of herself too. That could be it too.
Because we want to be like, we want to be able to tell our friends, like, hey, I'm going to such and such house,
Wait. Baby Bird, come up. Baby Bird said a lot of women actually do one night stands. I'd like to hear Baby Bird on those one night stands. Please come up, Baby Bird. Please. I'd like to hear those stories.
Yeah, because I mean, there's so many women that have done it. I wouldn't say they don't have self-respect. Sometimes you just do. Sometimes you just let go of your inhibitions and you get caught up in the moment.
I mean,
And
you
that
can
was
be
just
caught up
something
in
that
the
you
moment,
decided
but
to do.
that's where you have your friends there telling you, no, girl.
Right.
Just
I've seen that.
to his house. Go to his house when you're sober. So
Like hold on, like Diamond did in Players Club. How Diamond did what's her name? Ashley. What was her niece? I forget her niece's name. When they was going to take her home and knock her, and Diamond made her get out the car. That's exactly what it be.
Shoot, we gonna run a train.
Actually, that's how I am. I am like not
They
like
are.
that with my friend, but I just like with me. I'm that person to myself. Because my friend, she would let me go, but I wouldn't let myself. I wouldn't let myself go. She like, oh, he a good looking guy, go with him. Girl, we do not know him. He could be a murderer out here. Like,
No.
You never know.
You wanna bring him by the house. You wanna meet him tonight. Bring him by the house. You want to be like, yo, y'all good, You and your friend, there's three of y'all. Yeah, no, crash out on my sofa, we good. I'm finna go upstairs, my master bedroom, right? I took my shirt off. You see I've been working out. I'm in shape. I'm like, yo, hey, did you remember you was telling me you wanted to hear that song? Whoever I'm trying to fuck on. Remember you said you wanted to hear? Yeah, come on upstairs. It's up here. Come on, and then
No. We can hear the song.
No, they gonna come. No, she gonna come up.
Okay, yeah, my best friend would go up there with you.
She gonna come up. She gonna come up. Hold up. I'm gonna do what I do. I'm upstairs, so we gonna fuck. You gonna smell my. You gonna smell my fucking.
My best friend, but not me.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna let you sleep. You sleep downstairs. I don't care. And then when I come down there and I done stalled your friend out. You know you're gonna be open. Yeah, you're gonna be sleep on your stomach with your ass tooted. So yeah, any woman. So some kind of way hold up. Some kind of way went to sleep on the pool table with your ass tooted up. Instead of sleeping on the couch, you on the pool table with your ass tooted up. Talking about you don't know how.
Have you ever been on a pool table? Pool tables are actually
They
uncomfortable.
hard as hell. I'm quite sure they are. Shit, they hard.
A lot of women that have all these ideas about what a woman shouldn't do on the first night. A lot of times, that same woman will let you smash tomorrow or about 3 days in after a couple text messages. So I don't really understand the difference.
Yeah. Because she got to give herself some plausible deniability. She can't, like we said. Listen, I think every woman has some hoe in them, but what I've learned is some show it more.
You don't have to smash him fast, but the same day that you meet him, you got to get to know him. Like, you can't just smash somebody when you drunk like that, because he can be mad ugly and you just don't know. Like, you drunk and you just.
Well, you're right. If he's mad ugly, if he unattractive to you, you're right. Then they're not gonna want to do it.
You gotta see all the angles, and bald dudes, they like to wear hats at clubs and parties and stuff. So you gotta see him without the hat.
You gotta take the hat off. If he won't take the hat off, that's a sign.
Yeah. Some niggas be slawing with their hats on.
You gotta see, you gotta see it all, okay? You gotta see where you live in. I gotta, really know if I like you like that,
Right. But see, my thing is this though. A lot of times, like I said earlier, I say some women, not all, because we know there are plenty of women going. Mostly all women are going. But what I say is a lot of times I think they don't slaw necessarily that when they meet you at the club or when they first meet you, because like I said earlier, they're uncomfortable. They don't know if you're gonna hurt them. They don't know if you're gonna, if you're gonna kill them. They don't know that. So I think I think that's the main reason that may stop them. If they knew they weren't going to be hurt, it was going to be some good sex, I think majority of women would be going. It would be open to go the first night. I think the only thing that holds them back is them fearing for their safety.
I agree with the
I
safety
even go
part,
back
but
with a dude I do know.
Yeah, the whole.
I just feel like it's tacky a little bit. It's a little tacky. I'm not going back home.
I mean, cut you off, but I understand the safety part. But at the end of the day, man, a lot of these women are just trying to present themselves in a certain way. Because if she already knows, like we already said, a woman at the club, that's what we talking about. She knows if she want to smash you or not. But she also, like I said, is going to try to not do it because she trying to run her game. So she don't want you to think that she's just out here running down on everything at the club the night of we running in the bathroom. But that same woman who's really refraining, like literally refraining from doing it right now, she can do it. She just trying not to do it. So if it's a woman like that actually don't want to have sex with you, that's another story. But if she really is trying not to give you the yams tonight because she just don't want you to think she a hoe, then you can still probably run down on shorty tonight because she just trying not to. So if she really attracted to you and she really want to do it, it's a strong possibility.
Look, why y'all just can't wait? Good things are worth
Why you can't wait?
We
Y'all
can't
can't
wait.
wait. Women can't wait.
We ain't waiting. We just
okay, Troll. You said that. Why is it you want to wait all of this wait and good girl, but when it's hot girl summer, it ain't no wait.
Wait, you gotta wait because it's a lot.
Bullshit. When it's hot girl summer, your bags ain't even unpacked, and you got 3 niggas up in your hotel room.
Who's doing that? Who is doing that?
Hot girl summer. It was hot girl summer. Y'all hit Miami.
No, hot girl
all
summer.
Y'all bags still downstairs. Y'all ain't even checked in the hotel, and y'all got 3 niggas up in there, buttity naked.
They are not buttity naked, okay?
Yes, they are.
All right, wait, let me ask this. All right, let me ask the fellas, though. All right, let me ask you, because like I said, y'all know I don't do this, so I've always been curious. So allow me to give my answers. This is how I'm so smart, because I ask questions. I know when you're horny as a man. I've been there. I know how it goes. That's why I don't condone it. I've seen niggas be thirsty and do crazy shit behind being incredibly horny. But what I'm asking is, y'all don't feel some type of way about not knowing what this chick has, what she been, what she may have done when you horny? All that goes out the window and y'all just like bring it to me? Is that what it's like?
Do you get blood tests on every woman you talk to for 3 or 4 days before you have sex?
Yeah, he ain't fucking on nothing recognized. He ain't fucking on nothing.
Yeah,
wait, let me
most
respond.
men don't do that.
Let me respond.
Yeah.
To answer that, not all the time. I have asked women for their results, though, make no mistake. But what I'm saying is this, though. Even if I'm lying to myself, let's just say, okay, I didn't get the test. But even then, at least me talking to the person, I'm a smart person. So I know if I talk to a person long enough, they're going to expose some things that may either make me say, no, I'm not going to sleep with you, or okay, yeah, I can freak with you. Like if I ask her and she honest, and I'm going to ask her to be honest, and she may not be honest, but if she is honest and she tells me, wait.
How does the muffin taste?
Wait.
You can tell if it's tainted.
Okay,
how does the muffin taste?
Let me just get it. If she tells
I'm asking you, how does the muffin taste?
Actually being a responsible adult.
Wait. If she's had 3 STDs, I'm being honest, I don't want to go in with her.
I agree with you, David. David, when you lick the muffin, does it taste sweet or does it taste tart?
I might lick her back. I might lick her neck. I might lick her behind her neck. I'm not. What I'm licking? What else you talking about licking? I might lick.
Does it taste like a battery? Does it taste like a car battery?
I might lick from where the waist and the ass are.
If it tastes like a car battery, David,
all the way up to the back. I don't know
something going on.
Wait, I might lick a.
If it tastes like a car battery, it might have some other things going on there.
What are you talking about? What taste? What are you licking? I need to know.
Muffin.
I'm not. Are you licking a random chick's muffin plat?
Yeah, I'm saying no. You talking about you don't.
Oh my God!
No. If you want to give it a not official, you want to give it an unofficial test. If it tastes like a battery, if it tastes like a car battery.
That's what you do.
Your car battery. You know how you put your jumper cables and that smell. If it's got that, if you got that sulfur, cooked to it,
it's like a penny. That penny taste.
Yeah. Does it taste like a penny?
So you telling me you look random muffin? See, when you meet
David,
the first night flat.
you keep jumping out
That's
to
what he's
that.
saying.
That's what you said. That's what I'm talking about.
Troll. If a woman tastes like a penny, she probably want to get tested tomorrow.
I wouldn't know because I've never done that.
Wait,
before,
Pat,
so.
you asked my question. Wait, so you telling me y'all comfortable not knowing where this shit came from?
Well, ain't nobody not comfortable about it, but you're not being fair, David. That people do it every night. You know that.
No, that's a reality. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. The main reason I'm not into for one night stands, I've only done 1 or 2 in my life, and the reason I'm not is because I am scared of not knowing where this shit came from. That is my biggest fear.
But you never gonna know though, David. That's the whole thing.
Right,
Unless this the one, y'all going, you like her the long way. That's a different story. But if you meet a chick today, you probably gonna smash you, David, the asshole. You probably gonna smash old girl by the weekend. That's just how that's gonna go, David. Let's keep it on the real.
Listen.
You're not gonna know all
the
these
weekend
tests.
is long enough to know somebody longer than an hour or 2.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Right. At least I can be to learn something within that week. I goddamn that same night. I don't know it. Listen, this could be a whole goddamn man. I don't know nothing. I can't do it. I gotta get to know.
You can smash her in the week. You can smash her within that same week, or you can smash her in 2 weeks. She'll still have shit. Man, she can still have some shit.
But at least but I'm smart. I'm smart. At least I would have been comfortable enough to ask her certain sequence of questions for me to determine, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try it. No, she got too many red flags. I'm gonna have to cut her loose.
Okay, if you hold up, if you suck your pinky, right, and you finger her,
ew, I'm not doing that.
Hold on. And if it make her burn, or if it burn your pinky, then she got.
I thought it was earwax. They used to say it was earwax. I thought if you dig in your ear,
you pull an earwax on it. You pull an earwax on it.
That's what I heard. I never do that. I don't do any of that. I'm not doing that.
Y'all over here messing up people's pH system.
Right. Let's see. I'm not doing none of that. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm scared as hell on the first night. I'm keeping 1,000. Like I had a million.
Look, you just licked the tank
on the first night.
Just lick the tank.
Wait, I got a question though.
Nothing.
No,
So
just lick the tank and
I'm licking nothing.
Leave the box alone and just lick the tank.
Right,
lick the ass.
A recognized game. Do y'all use rubbers? Do y'all protect y'all booty?
I always protect myself, no matter how long I've been dealing with it, unless she my wife or my long-term girlfriend. I ain't gonna lie and act like I never.
I'm gonna tell you something. And every dude at least had unprotected sex, and they had protected sex. You know what I'm saying? They may slipped up and done it raw, and they may protected themselves, but they have had unprotected sex. Any man on the face of this earth that said he ain't never had unprotected sex is lying to you.
Right, but Dante, with random chicks, niggas have you. Let me say this, Dante. You saying niggas be having unprotected sex with chicks they just met? I ain't saying it don't happen. I'm saying you think niggas do that regularly?
They do it. They do it enough. They do it enough. Trust me. They do it enough.
Nasty niggas. Nasty niggas, man.
It's a lot of nasty Negroes.
I ain't never had an STD, not one day, and I see why, because I'm smart.
Look, shout out to Incel. Shout out to Incel for the $10 holler we had. Golden Voices. Look, appreciate you, bro. Look, you can do the same. Hit the super chat. We've been going for a minute. We doing it, man. Pool game. How's your pool game? What's your pull up? You gonna fuck on? What you gonna do? Look, all this talking, bro, is a waste of time. Right? You know, David said he gonna defer from the box because he afraid he might get an STD, but he gonna work on the tank. He gonna sit there and lick the tank. He gonna lick on that woman's tank.
Shit.
He gonna be back. Hold up, he gonna be back behind that woman licking her tank.
That's how you get a bum bump. That's how you get a bum bump. Don't lick the tank.
No, he gonna be back behind that woman while she bent over. He licking the tank.
That's how you get a bum bump. I don't want no bum.
Talking about he's safe.
I would.
You're gonna get monkeypox.
He was talking about playing board games with a girl. I wouldn't hang out with David over y'all because he's more safer.
Yeah, you'll hang out with David, but Platt gonna slaw when you come through and spend a couple minutes with him.
Not with Troll. Not with Troll. No, you're right, Troll. I'm good. That's why we wouldn't hang out.
Exactly.
Yeah, Yeah,
That's the whole point.
Y'all
I
see
would
all
be
the
the
women
type
like
of
want to
guy.
hang out with me.
Yeah, but Platt
Platinum
Go
don't want
play
you
your
to come
video.
over because
Go
you ain't
go
slaw.
play your video games with David, Tro.
Yeah, I
We're
play
gonna play
video.
Mario. We're gonna
There
play
you
Mario
go.
Kart.
Yeah, I love video games.
Mario
tonight.
Kart. Okay.
But
Yeah.
don't you think Platt would get the response he want to get from
Game.
Les True?
You use yourself, game.
Uh-oh.
Don't use me as an example. No,
Yeah,
no
and
Platt wouldn't.
recognize games.
No, I'm
He would be one
saying
of
it
those
make
guys
perfect
that I
sense
would
because
play
if she
with.
not attracted to that type of situation, then you would want to know that right away. That's why you saying it right away. So you wouldn't have to worry about.
No, leave me out of that. Troll is troll. I'm platinum. Look,
You
you,
right.
you can
Yeah,
date her. You can date troll.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
married.
You know,
She
troll
got some.
down with that
She's
raw
supposed to be
diggity.
rubbing somebody's feet right about now. What time? I think
Recognize.
4:00.
Don't speak on
Uh-oh.
my husband. Don't speak on my husband.
Yeah,
Because
No,
we
that's a
don't
good
I
man.
would, I would thank you by your thoughts.
Your husband ain't gonna be woke till tomorrow, so we could speak on it.
My husband was awake. He was in your comment section.
If he was awake, yeah, you're right.
No, he was awake.
Well, he'll be awake tomorrow.
He was awake and he was in your comment
You gotta get his
section.
sleep.
No, he was awake.
Well, he
Shout
ain't
out-
awake now.
He need
Shout
to come
out
up
to
here and
Sloan.
cam up.
He went
That's
to
what he
sleep.
need to do.
Hold up, he went to sleep yesterday at 7. He'll be awake tomorrow. When you're dealing with an older guy, they got to get their sleep. So they sleep for a minute.
A plat nap.
That's okay.
No, there ain't no
Yeah,
nap.
troll down with that.
That shit is
Troll down
almost
with that 70-year-old raw diggity.
mummified shit.
That's okay. I can do what I have to do and then I'll wake him up.
You want some of that 70-year-old raw diggity, don't you?
Salam gonna pull that old
we don't
pistol
talk
on
about
you.
that. We don't
That
talk
old,
about that.
that Colt 45.
That old jut.
Me and
She already said she gonna put Salam to sleep. We already know what type of time she on.
You know he old school. Once he get off that night train and that Irish Red Road.
Oh, he don't drink. Salam don't drink. He don't drink. Don't smoke.
Yeah, we're gonna read the Quran and we're gonna do our daily prayers.
Good for y'all.
I drink. I drinks my ass off. I've been drinking right now.
You gotta be in tomb. You know you gotta join him in his tomb, right? Let's see.
What?
You
You're wild.
You say that.
Now you gotta join him. That you his wife.
Nope.
Like the pharaohs, like Egypt.
You gotta join him when he goes, you go.
We're in America though.
Wrap them up together, the two of them together.
We're in America, and then
You stupid.
and then when that happens, I'm be crying and I'll be looking for the next Muslim man to marry. You know.
I think Les Troll got a 3 to 7 day average before she give up the box.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't know.
Why you want to know?
I don't. I'm just throwing that out there because you one of those women that tell people they gotta wait a year, but you be giving the yams up like everybody else.
A year or two.
You see how ridiculous that sounds,
A
David?
year or two. And everybody who knows me knows that I play games and I like to run.
Yeah, she do play games.
And I like to tease.
She does. That is her.
3 days.
Yeah,
That's what
while she making you wait a year, she got some side piece on the side just gutting her.
Yeah, he been around for 2 years. He's still in the wing. We already know how y'all play.
That's what I tell you niggas to do. Have some women on the side so you don't have to sweat the new girl. That way you could break her in. Listen, I always broke my new girls in by not asking for it because I had 2 or 3 broads on the side to get that nut off. So I could chill, talk. I didn't have to rush nothing. I didn't doing no spinning. I wasn't tricking. So I could just talk. So much so where she ended up asking me. Most of them always end up asking me for it.
I call it being patient without waiting.
Yeah.
Patient without waiting.
I like that.
You don't have to. I'm not even really impressed because that's why I say I never try to smash, because if she really wants to, she talking all this. If you ask her, that's what her mouth gonna say. You gotta wait a year or 2 for this. But if she around you for a couple of days, if she really is a person, like I said earlier, that's trying to not give you the yams because she got these low standards, nah. Y'all gonna bypass all those little rules she thought she had because she really wanted you where she at.
Need some water. That's what he needs. He needs
Oh, he thirsty?
Yeah, he need. I'm gonna twist the hose and I'm gonna let
Give him a Gatorade.
No, he don't deserve Gatorade. You need the
You don't
hose water.
deserve. God
Yeah,
damn.
get on the side of the house and drink the hose water.
But see, all you got to do.
Platinum said he drank the hose water. Wait, let me ask y'all this. Wait, let me ask this. Everybody on this. Is talking dirty to women? Is talking nasty to women? Is that still a thing? Is that over now? No, y'all niggas don't even talk nasty to the women no more. Is that over?
If it's appropriate, I mean, if she's somebody that's giving you that type of vibe, like I mean, like it's a certain vibe you're gonna get from a woman who you believe is gonna actually leave straight from the club with you. 10 dudes might have asked her the same thing, but if she feeling you, it's gonna sound good coming out your mouth.
Well, wait, listen. I ain't talking about necessarily the same night. I'm saying like when y'all meet a chick and before you slaw, because like for me, of course, one of my signs I always knew that slaw was on her mind approaching. This was the moment we could talk nasty. After we could talk nasty, that pretty much let me know, because now she's comfortable enough to talk that nasty shit to me. Now I know that slawing is on the table now.
It depends on the guy.
Absolutely.
But these females, these new age females, they on some domination stuff. Talking dirty, they take it to a whole nother level.
Y'all still talk nasty? Is talking nasty to women? I'm asking the brothers, really. Is talking nasty to women still a thing? Is that out now?
Yeah, these new females, you gotta be like, bitch, I want to kick you and throw cat boo boo on you.
Oh God.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it that far, but I guess you know what I mean. But yeah, I absolutely. I mean,
I think it's.
situation,
I mean, I think
that's
everybody's game is individual to some extent. If that works for you and you can pull it off, you should use it.
What I'm asking you, Platt, do you talk nasty to him? Just personal?
I don't. No, it's never worked.
Yeah,
that's never been my thing.
Yeah, I'm into that. I do.
No, that's never been something that I felt worked for me or something that I needed to do.
Yeah, I love it because it's hella mentally stimulating. Before I know it, me and her killing each other. We killing each other now. Like, yeah, that shit worked. And not only did it kill up for the build up, I throw a little bit in while we fucking make it even better. Before I know it, she done bust 2-3 times. I'm like, yeah. As soon as I start talking to her about it, she start busting. I be like, yeah, I got you. I
think I agree with Platinum. We don't have to talk about what's understood. And if
but I'm saying
about it, then I'm capping.
But let's see. I'm saying y'all talk about it because it's stimulating. Like it ain't you have to. You do it because you enjoy it. I ain't talking about forcing nothing.
Yeah,
I'm saying
talking about it because it's just never gonna happen.
No, that's not true. I've seen plenty of women talk about it with men and then it happens. That's a lot of times the talking about it, like I just said, most of the time when me and women talked about it, I usually end up getting the slaw within the next week or two. And once we start talking sexually, I don't open the door. I always let the women open the door because I know she's looking for the sex. So I'm not gonna give her what she's looking for. So I avoid talking about getting the pussy. I avoid tackling sexually. I let her open up all the doors so she feels like she did it, and then I just walk right in.
Well, if it worked for you, man, keep doing it. But for me, for me, the way I deal with women, it's just never an opportunity for me to even go there because it just doesn't exist.
No chick ever tried to talk to you nasty? You never had a chick try to talk to you nasty? Wow.
Not these new age females. They just get to the point and fuck. They don't romance. They ain't into romancing. They ain't into dirty talking, pillow talking.
I ain't talking about romance, and I'm just talking about talking that freaky shit. Like.
Yeah, brother, we get it, but I don't want to hear that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want. That's not for me. That's not my move.
I got you. I was responding to Dante, not you, Platt.
No, I got you. No, I'm saying it just doesn't work for me.
I got you. We got it. I was responding to Dante. What I was saying, Dante, is sometimes I learned that that mental stimulation, people like that. Like I said before, again, I know I'm dealing with sexual amateurs. If you don't understand how mental sex is, a lot of people would say sex is 75% mental, 25% physical. So with that being said, I've seen, because I had women, for me, what actually made me start talking to women about it is because women started talking to me about it. So I actually got that move.
I don't mess with hoes like that though.
You be reading them books.
A bitch like that get cut off. No, hold up. A bitch like that gonna get cut off from me. I don't fuck with hoes like that.
You cool with the bitch you fuck on the first night, but the bitch talking nasty to you.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I'm go on mute.
No, I don't fuck with hoes like that.
Okay.
She fucking you on the first night. She's a hoe, nigga.
No, she's not.
What's wrong with you?
I don't do. No, I don't do the dirty talk thing because that ain't my thing. Hold on. There we go. I don't do the dirty talk thing because that's not my thing. They don't disrespect me. I don't disrespect them. Women, we have a certain class. We just hold ourselves to a certain elevation when we deal with each other. I don't deal with hoes like that. Just bottom hoes, trash, street bitches. That's never been my thing.
Who said those were hoes like that? Because they freaky, that makes them hoes like that?
No, I'm saying I don't talk dirty to them. They don't talk dirty to me.
Listen.
No, it's never been. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this for the slow. It's not my thing. It's not something I want. I'm certainly not something looking for that.
We heard that. Then you said
don't reinvent it. It's not for me. It's for somebody else.
Right, but then you say right, but then you all right. We got that it's not your thing. Then you went to accuse women who talk nasty as being hoes, but you don't deem women who fuck you on the first night as a hoe.
No, and women who talk nasty to me are hoes to me.
But if she fuck you on the first night, she's not.
I'm gonna say it again. I don't get now. Who she talks to dirty on the back, that's her business. I could care less. But it's not something that I want. I'm not inquiring. I'm not. That's just not. That just does nothing for me. Probably. Hold up, David. Probably because I'm a grown man.
No.
Just don't do nothing for me.
You went from preference to shaming. That's your preference. Just like, listen, because I'm a grown man, I don't have to fuck on the first night because I got pussy I can wait. So I ain't thirsty like that. See, I can do the same thing to you. So I deem niggas who fucking on the first night, you thirsty. Go get you some goddamn Gatorade and sit down somewhere.
Okay. If you can't get it, I agree. But I'm very successful with that. But what I'm saying is I don't need them to do extras. I just don't.
All right, let me ask you this.
Look, wait a minute. As far as sex, I enjoy sex. Sex is very fulfilling. I don't need I'm a grown man. I don't need her in my ear talking about what she gonna do. No, I need her to come do it.
All right, listen. If y'all
hold on. So that's what I mean by I'm a grown man. If I'm a 15-year-old boy,
man,
you're right. That's gonna get me going. Hold up. That's gonna get me stroked up. I'm gonna be worked up.
Yeah, you hear this nigga? This nigga clapping like
go ahead, CJ. Hi, David. Go ahead, CJ.
What's good, man? I'm bored. I'm Borging like, well, everybody Borging me right now. I don't know what it is, but.
Mm-hmm.
But now with the pool game, you talking about like hopping down, or are you talking about like pulling out with the pool game? I missed the monologue.
Pulling her back to the spot.
Oh yeah, they going first night. You know what I'm saying? They're not going first night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think they really.
You just come in. Hold up, you just come in. You got a drink. You look up. She looking right at you like that. It's a fat nigga in a suit too small for him with a Bel Air and a Moet bottle, and you can see that she tired of him.
Yeah.
You gonna go in there and scoop? You gonna go in there and scoop?
Oh yeah. She give me a look. Yeah, she give me a look. She looking at me like that. Yeah.
You gonna go there and scoop her? You gonna go scoop her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the best women usually go on the first night. That's how they got the STD, because they be going on the first night. So yeah, them STD having women usually go the first night.
Okay, what if you see
wrap
somebody?
It up. You supposed to wrap it up unless it's your wife or whatever.
So you cool wrapping it up, even if she might have something?
I mean, you don't. When we gonna go to the clinic? What that mean?
Yo, that's funny,
Platt
David.
got that thumbnail, right? You see Platt thumbnail, right? Y'all see it, right?
Yeah,
Now, y'all say, y'all keep it 100. Y'all say if y'all had a chance to get that on the first night, y'all wouldn't get it, and y'all wouldn't go bareback.
Oh my God!
No, I actually had a woman
bareback,
bad like shorty, and she wanted me to hit raw, and I wouldn't. It actually scared me because I'm like, damn, she this bad, and she don't want me to. And I just met her like earlier, and she was just like not trying to hear it. She wanted me to
hold up, David. Actually, I agree with you, David, on something. A lot of times, when a woman like that that's going, that can intimidate a lot of dudes because they'll be like, wait a minute. You want to do what? You want to leave? Because they be like, wait. Like off rip.
Listen, I get off on showing her I got the power. We don't fuck when she want to. We fuck when I want to. So just because she says she wanted tonight, now I'm going to tell her no. That's me. I'm an egomaniac, though. I'm going to tell her no. And I learned a lot of women like that. Few women won't like it, and I'm cool with losing them. But I would definitely tell her no just on GP. Just because she a pretty ass nigga and pretty ass bitch, and I want her to know, like, nah, bitch, I ain't going. Just I know you pretty, and I know you think you can just wow me.
You think that's gonna get a real open that you turned it down like that?
Yeah, I'm turning it down.
That would fuck with her. That would fuck with her though. She ready to go. She thinks she finna get some dick, and you told her no. You tell her to wait. Say, hold up, just hold up. I got some shit. Yeah, you set her down.
Yeah.
And the other nigga in that tight suit sitting up, standing there looking.
This nigga said tight suit, man.
It's always a nigga. It's always a nigga in the club like that.
He talked about the nigga with the Bel Air bottle and
There's gonna be some niggas tricking.
Man, in all actuality, it's only gonna be like 1 or 2% of the times you have sex is gonna be a one night stand. I mean, this ain't something you gonna be on all the time. But I know you ain't never gonna get the one nighter if you ain't telling her that's what you're trying to get. And you got to come out your mouth as soon as you meet her, or the one nighter ain't gonna happen.
But see, that slaw right there is.
Some women will approach you for the one nighter. I've seen women here in LA. I've seen women approach niggas for that one night, and nigga didn't have to say nothing. She hit him with it. I've had women hit me with it. I'm just not into it.
Be like, so what you trying to do after this? Like, you know,
right? That's
what
exactly
after party at? What y'all about to get into?
Facts.
If they say they're trying to go to the Waffle House, you know, I might leave that alone. But
yeah,
they don't got nothing going on. Shit, after party at my crib. You know, shit.
Hey, it goes down. Listen, the homies would bring chicks home or bring chicks back to the spot. I would shake the spot. You know, we come back, I'll be clowning with them for a minute before I know niggas and slid off in the other rooms. I get on like, y'all got it. I'm out. I'm gone because I'm not finna sleep with them. But my homies did. That's just me. I wasn't gonna do
it.
Yeah, from the club though, I'll be thinking she trying to rob me. It's a couple rollers out there, and they do this every weekend.
You gotta size them up though. Like if they call, you gotta size them up though. You know,
True.
like, cause you know what I'm saying, if it's like Greek week, or like, you know, it's like some college, you know what I'm saying, like they sophisticated and everything, you can be like, okay, they ain't on that type of time. But I mean, you know.
Now what if it's back in the day, like the freak
Swirl.
Myrtle Beach?
I'm going in the first night bareback, raw, beating it up. I ain't playing no game.
You know how many dudes is going raw back and forth?
Wait a minute,
I've done it so many times. I'm not scared of the pussy. I ain't scared of the pussy. A lot of niggas is scared of the pussy. That's why.
No, Swirl, you got the best luck.
Straight up. I'm going in.
Are you serious? I just need to know if you're serious.
Niggas is scared of the pussy, bro. A lot of niggas is scared of the pussy.
Him. You know why I respect him?
Straight up, I take niggas' girls and fuck them while they went and drop them back off home.
So Swirl, you going in raw?
Raw. Straight up. Getting my dick wet. It's gonna be an ice cream cone.
Wait. So I can tell a lot of you niggas had STDs.
Never had none. I didn't smash over.
He don't realize
women. Raw, homie. Raw.
Yeah, they had to take.
Never had one. Never got burned. Nothing.
They could have been, you know, because they.
Go ahead, man.
Hold up, because all y'all hold up, because this is probably the fakest panel we ever had. Now, I definitely got tagged when I was like 23. I did get burnt before. Y'all acting like none of y'all got burnt before?
I've never been burnt, bro. I ain't got a lie to kick it.
Yeah,
if I did, I would say so.
Yeah, my dick clean as fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I never had nothing. That's why I'm scared. I got a great
record. I ain't got no micronisms crawling around my nuts, nigga.
Yeah, the data is just.
If I die, I die.
You do though. Hold on. You do recognize.
I'm gonna leave the data alone on this one.
Recognize you do though. I don't. I ain't got no micronism.
Micronisms,
niggas, whatever. Microisms. I don't have none of them things crawling around my nutsack. My nutsack is clean, nigga.
Oh, I'm using that micronism. I'm using the micronism.
No baby mamas,
that's a
no
good thing to
STDs.
know, man. That is
Straight
good.
up. No baby mamas, no STDs.
Most women done got burnt though. Because that's something that happens every day.
How many times you been burnt?
One time when I was 23.
One time?
One time. That's something that happens every day.
How many times you been burnt? Somebody got feedback.
No, we got it. KP was coming in hot. Look, I unfucked on plenty of bitches, bro, and I done went raw, but I'm clean, bro. And hold up, I could get on my knees and thank God for that. But I don't have no micronisms or none of that running around my nutsack. Around my drawers and none of that.
Yeah, straight up. I think this is the thing. This is why.
That's you other niggas. And you're right, nigga. I'm gonna be that nigga in the cut that you looking at, and I'm saying that nigga got micronisms all in his dickhead. Leave that nigga alone.
Yeah, a woman could
Straight up,
have like
Plat.
a yeast infection or something, and you could get some type of staph. And I never had that, but I mean, it's all kinds of things. You know, you might not even know you got. But if you out here smashing raw, we definitely was doing the same thing. And I ain't never.
Me and my homies,
never
all of them,
smashed
we
raw
was
after
smashing
that.
raw. There was no, me myself, I don't like condoms, so I can't even. It just agitates me. Number one, when I'm going in, I'm going straight raw. Most of the girls want me going raw. None of them ever tell me to put a condom. Ever. They like put that in there.
Yeah,
Straight smash
scary.
it in. Girls don't wear condoms. They don't like condoms.
Swirl, stop doing that. I'm gonna tell you now as your brother. Stop goddamn doing that.
No, I'm married now. I'm talking about when I wasn't married, bro.
Okay.
It was all raw dog
out.
my whole life.
You get the best luck in the world.
Yeah.
About the only thing a woman got to deal with me is duck butter.
Oh,
Plat. Has that always been considered another form of a minor STD though? The duck butter.
Duck butter. No, that's a
bad hygiene, like you ain't washing yourself.
Bad hygiene.
That ain't bad hygiene.
Duck butter.
Oh, I ain't messing with you niggas.
The sisterhood loves duck butter. Are you crazy?
The views of all these men do not reflect David Johnson. I am not with these niggas going raw.
Women love duck butter. You niggas don't know these y'all. If you ain't got no duck butter, no one of these hoes don't want to fuck on you, nigga. You niggas is women love duck butter.
What they do with it, Plat? Wait, what they do with it?
They cherish it.
What do they do with it? What do they do with it?
They consume it.
They slurp it up. What they do with it?
Yes, they consume it. It's minty.
It's minty.
Duck butter's minty.
How would you know it's minty, right?
Women like it. It's sweet. It's sweet.
How would you know it's sweet? How would you know?
Can I finish, brother?
Okay,
it's sweet and sour. It's minty. Women like it. It's fun. Women it's energetic. Women like it.
Well, man, I used
like
to
a minty duck buttery dude.
Go by the fact that he knows what it tastes like. Y'all just gonna let him go around that?
No, the women. You know how to talk. Women know how to express. You ever seen somebody eat a pizza and tell you if it's salty or cheesy? Women can let you know what you taste like.
So you've had a few women tell you about duck butter.
Yeah, women encourage me they like the butt. They said ease back on some of the showers. They stop pulling back their head. Keep the oven on. Keep it. They want the bread and the grow. They want you to to cook up under the skin, the dick skin.
So you telling me that she has a desire of the yeast? That's
damn right.
Butter. That's the male version of yeast.
Duck butter. Yeah, they like that.
They have some form of yeast infection. I'm dealing with some female.
I don't want no bro that like
that. I can't with this nigga, man.
That's a telltale that she doesn't take care of herself, or she deals with any dude.
Right, KP.
She has a desire of tasting his yeast.
Are you for real?
I ain't dealing with her. She nasty.
Nah, that's damn right.
What Plat talking about?
That's
shit,
worth
like
waiting.
Y'all niggas haters, bro. Y'all sisterhood too. Y'all niggas against duck butter.
Call us haters.
Y'all some men against duck butter. God.
What's duck butter, Plat?
That can't be more sisterhood. That can't be more sisterhood.
I'm against it. I don't have it. I don't have any duck butter.
So Plat, hey Plat, they got to peel it back to get the duck butter.
Oh, man, I'm getting off of this panel.
Y'all keep talking.
I just got done eating lunch. Now I'm gonna have a go.
I'm out of here. All right, back to the topic. Pull up, get a pool game. Y'all killing me now.
The pool game.
Look at Troll. Look at what Troll said about you, game.
Okay, so we back to the pool game. I'm not finna go with duck butter with you. I'm not finna do it. So we're gonna go back to the pool game. Reset the conversation. Reset.
I like that Les Troll be talking about me a lot. She stay in the chat. What's up, Les Troll?
Shoot your
How
shot.
You doing? Nah, I'm gonna wait till she get done helping Salam with the gardening. Guess
Hey,
you can
listen,
call me a little later when he take
listen,
his third nap.
niggas be on Let's Troll, man. Niggas be on Let's See. I don't know what type of seductive little shit she be having going on with you niggas, but niggas be really chasing Let's Troll. This shit is crazy to
I
me.
need to leave her alone. She cool though.
Yeah, that's my. That's
I probably just said her name for the first time, but I have noticed you, Troll. So you know,
yeah,
I'm
y'all
easy
be
to
on
find.
that.
Her husband sleep though. Troll's
Tomorrow.
husband, he take 32-hour naps. Nigga be like, nigga be in the
Damn.
bed next to Slaw.
He might as well don't wake up then. Goddamn.
Nigga go to sleep next to Slaw. Nigga wake up, go to work, and Slaw don't even know a nigga slept 8 hours next to him.
You stupid.
Yeah, that's an eternal nap.
Oh, your people back, Platt. They back in the chat.
Nah, I got him.
Uh-huh.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
So,
Look,
so back to the pool game. So at the end of the day, the pool game just
subscribe.
It's where you pull her at the grocery store, you pull her at the 7-Eleven, wherever, right?
Yeah. Like, share, subscribe, hit the like the stream. Come on in. We got to get our likes up, man. Likes way too low. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. David, bless the Cash App. Bless the Cash App. Bless the Super Chat.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Follow my lead. I'm going to email it to you right now, Platt.
Like, share, subscribe. We got to keep the lights on, man. We can't keep the lights on. We got to support the channel.
Yeah.
Come on, we got to support the channel. We go live. We give people opportunity. A lot of people driving. We got a stream going. We could not be going. We appreciate all the guys who participate too, like KP up here, Swirl, David, Dr. Hood, Game up here.
CJ
up here, yeah, CJ. So we appreciate them too, man. But we come together, man. You got to support this. And what's wrong with us, man? We don't like to support, and that ain't good, man. That's just not good. That's not what I know. That if we was females, bro, we'd be rich.
Facts.
Yeah. Trick or die, man. They tricking. They tricking out.
They're gonna spend it for them.
Yeah.
With that say, Let's Troll trying to get this duck butter over here.
That's y'all business.
I might have some duck butter for you. Hold up, though.
Nigga Platinum said that's y'all business.
I might have to throw it a duck butter.
Basically, bro, you didn't interpret it right. She's saying that you're disgusting. She said you're walking duck butter.
Yeah, I get it. I know if anybody was going to straighten out what I thought I meant, Platt was going to definitely make sure I
understood. You didn't get it. What she said is you're
right. No, I got it, Platt. I got it.
That's stupid.
I got it, Platt.
You were interpreting like she was flirting. I don't think so.
Yeah, that ain't quite what she meant, Platt.
Nah.
Let's Troll been stalking me over here. Look at him. She done changed her picture and everything since I pulled up.
Duck butter might be exquisite or something, you know?
Oh. Yeah. Didn't I just say we not going back down there?
That's Hood, Dr. Hood.
You know, I be in and out.
Out of there. We back to the pull-up game, goddamn. KP, hold up. KP, talk to us about the KP. What you think about the pull-up game? KP, give us some of your. Tell us what you might do to knock her, to get her. I ain't gonna say just a slaw. Platt made it slaw. I just want to say for you to lock her in and be able to conversate with her. I don't want to just leave them sex, Platt.
Well, no, I think KP, you hear him? KP's phone fucked up.
That's the topic, though. We supposed to be trying to get the slow right now.
KP got that Boost Mobile joint.
Well, not necessarily recognized. When we said pull game here in LA, we said when I pulled her mean you bust her, you got her. Pull didn't always mean slow. When I pulled her, I got her info, I got her number. That was what we call pulling. Go pull her, go get her number, get her information. That's what we call pull. So
I agree.
Slowing.
I agree, but Platt put some paint where it ain't. He told us you trying to slaw. She at the club.
I am.
Right,
Yeah,
but I don't think we should limit it to that though, Regan. I'd like to
No,
just hear.
Man,
I'd
no,
like to
what,
personally hear
what,
some of this.
okay,
Some of
but
the other
when,
conversations.
but we got it though. Hold up, when we cut it up though, when we cut the game up, pool game is take her back to the spot, is satisfy her, is pool game. It's pool game. Cold approach, all that. You're just trying to get a number. That ain't pool game. Cold approach is just introducing yourself.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
all
when
in cold approach.
pool platter, it wasn't always sex. I agree. Sometimes if you
no,
it could be sex,
but
and it
no,
wasn't.
David. Actually, pool game is
Yeah, here in LA. Listen, here in LA, when me and the bros say we pulled that bitch, nigga, that was I got her hookup. She owed me that was it.
Right.
Listen, it could have been sex. It could have been I took her home and knocked her down too. But it was just did you get her, got her number, or knocked her down? That's what we use pull for both.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we look at the way. Let's define it up here. Then how about forget? Okay, because we're all over the country. The way I'm trying to define it, pool game, and you guys got your own streams. You can define it the way you want to. Here, I'm talking about bagging her, taking her back to the spot, having sex, accomplishing your goal. How is your pool game?
You know what, Platt? If I get a number though, like David was saying, if I get a number or I get whatever context you're gonna give me, I'm pretty much like 85% gonna smash by the end of the week, like 7 days, end of the week, like 85%. 2 to 3 weeks, I'm like 95%. So it's damn near like I'm going to smash if I get her to give me her number. So
well, let me ask this. Recognize. Let me ask this.
I'm going to run down.
Let me ask you this, Recognize. Let me ask y'all all this, but let me ask you, Recognize. Y'all all can answer. But for me personally, I'm just going, I understand what's pulling. For me, does it have to be a rush? Like, I'm going to say this again, maybe because this is just my game. Does it have to be a rush? Is there a timeline? Like, I ain't saying I'm spending money on. I ain't
absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the rush?
I'm glad.
There's no rush.
Because this shit. Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Somebody was trying.
No, go ahead. I was just trying.
So, hey, hold on. So Platt, it ain't gotta matter if it's on the first day you pulling the. It can be the day after or you know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be the first day.
That's called lining it up. You're just lining it up. You know.
Oh, man, okay. You know, pool, but your pool game should be just that. You can show up when the club closed and scoop bitches up. That's your pool game. You ain't even go inside. You had 2 bitches hop in your car. You taking them back to the room. That's pool game. You're pulling these hoes, bro.
Yeah,
that ain't no cold approach. That's your pool game.
Well, you got to be something different than she been hearing all night.
Is you meet a broad at the supermarket, and like 4 hours later she over at your pads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But wait. Let me ask this though. But isn't that rare? Like let me explain right fast. Isn't that happening more rare? Wouldn't you meet women in the grocery store, at the Target, at some, that driving down the street? Isn't that type of it? Wouldn't you have more chances? Don't you meet more women doing regular stuff? Y'all not at the club every day, all day. So wouldn't you pull women more from regular random things versus the club?
When you're trying to slaw right now, the club is where you need to be at, because these and you need to be trying to have the same type of action at every one of these broads.
I got that.
Because that's what you're there for. So you're likely to pull one of them. It's likely.
And I got that.
But what happened to all the ones like the summer been going on for months?
Men ain't pulling women from the club every day. Women, you other places where you meet. Most of the women I meet, I didn't meet at the club. That's why I'm asking.
I agree. That's what I was saying earlier. But we was trying to concentrate on how we gonna get this broad that's at the bar, and I'm trying to leave with her right now. Because I started out saying all the stuff you saying right now, but the topic was kind of focused on how you gonna get this broad up out the club and smash right now.
How you gonna pull it from the grocery store? I was like the club is easy. You got alcohol. It's night. She might be there for. Let me see you pull it from the grocery store, nigga. Get her to lead them groceries and slide it. And then if y'all niggas want to impress me, show me how you get her to slaw you out of a random spot versus
it's
just
all the time in the mall.
Game.
Yeah,
same game. Yeah, same game.
From the mall, I've walked into Victoria's Secret, got a girl's number. She was at my place that night. I've walked up on a girl at a red light where I'm turning right and she's crossing the street. I've seen girls walking, got their number. They came to my crib that night. It's happened. Like walking into the mall, they coming out, get the number that night. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah,
same
but
thing
he's
as the
talking
club.
about right away,
The
though.
club is easier. You know what I'm saying? The club is
Yeah, that's
easier.
what I said. The club is easy. That's what I'm saying. That's too easy. I want to see niggas do it like you just said, random. That you want to impress me? Let me see you do it random. Even though I don't do it, I'm not into it. I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're gonna talk that my game is strong, shit, you ought to be able to pull them from anywhere.
I think
The
making it
reason why
time
I
sensitive.
recommend it because
every
the
time.
thing is, it's like this, right? We're creatures. Men like females. Females like men, right? We got sexual urges. So we may come in contact in an open space on the concrete jungle. She's horny. I'm horny. Hey, let's exchange information and let's get down. It's just natural human instinct. I don't see why, just like animals, they sniff each other out and get down. We do the same thing, but there's so many different rules. Like we can't hit her up until next week, and I can't do this until, you know, tomorrow and hit her up. Nah, just do it like it is. Tell it like it is and get down. Just like the club. Women go there because they looking to get smashed. Dudes go there because they trying to find a female to smash. Same thing. In open areas, at work, at the grocery store, it can go down anywhere. The two people
Yeah,
meet each other in heat, it's going down.
yeah, the cashier, like the one of your Uber driver and your back of your Uber with you, your Uber driver, your the girl that bring your
Yeah.
DoorDash, yeah, it'd be like, what time you get off? Go ahead, pull up real quick. Like,
Hey, you supposed to knock her down in the Uber, right? You supposed to knock her down while she on the clock.
yeah, but yeah, they all going.
Yeah, I would recommend that, brothers. I would say the only reason I say brothers, and I'm not trying to hate on y'all pull up. Just I want y'all to be safe. So why I say get to know this a little bit. I don't want y'all because again, like what Recognized Gang said, it could be not only STD. What if she sets you up? That's another.
The thirst bucket is not it, man.
No, I think some
not for
dudes.
me.
I think some dudes just might be better at sizing chicks up better. Like, because I can size somebody up. Like if somebody crazy or not, like. You still don't know, but I can kind of size somebody up.
You ain't
I got
gonna
other methods. Yeah.
After you size them up, it's up to you whether you're gonna pursue the trying to get with it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't get by some of these dudes. They know they're crazy, but they don't care. Why? Because she got a wagon.
That's because they're making it priority.
They're making that wagon.
Guys that's on, like,
yeah, I go to the store. Got insane box. That's why.
Yeah, but you go to the club, you see this and that. But I mean, the guy that's on, he got 3 or 4 in his phone already. He probably seen one of them before he came to the club. You feel me?
Right.
So he ain't really thirsty like the guy that just got back in town and he's feeling it. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say again. I mean, just for me, man. Like I say, man. Again, I don't know. Maybe I'm from LA. So you see everything. I'm just gonna say maybe the environment is why I'm cautious. Another reason why I'm very cautionary because many niggas that thought they was going to get the slaw that night didn't make it back home.
I'm from LA. I'm from Long Beach.
Let me tell you,
we got so many women, so much access. Women walking up and down the streets, women in clubs, bars, the beach. I mean, for me, I ain't cautious. I just live, right?
Hey,
for
wait,
me,
wait,
that's how I grew up in SoCal, right?
Wait,
so I just live. I ain't scared of nothing.
From Long
I'm
Beach,
gonna die. I'm gonna die. It is what it is.
You from Long Beach? Let me say this. Shout out to my LBC niggas, but listen, Long Beach people nasty as a motherfucker. I just got to keep it real. Now that you told me, it makes sense.
We're the best part of LA. South LA is the best part of LA. We right by Orange County.
Listen. All the Long Beach people I know, women and niggas, they super nasty. I ain't gonna even lie. They say that package high out there too, though, cuz.
Nah, dude, y'all scared. That's scary, man. I
am scared of STD.
Scary.
Are you saying a lot of folks got houses in Vermont down that way?
We're the most cracking in LA. Ain't nothing more cracking than Long Beach and Los Angeles. We got more parties,
open a
more
pill
girls.
package.
Everybody come to Long Beach to party. It's been like that since the 80s. And
wait,
it's so many girls out here. They come from Orange County. They come from Dago. They come from the Bay. We get it popping in LA. The rest of LA is trash. Let me tell y'all that.
No, I ain't gonna let you say that. That's a lie. I ain't gonna let you say that.
North LA is a dump.
Listen, you from Long Beach.
It's all about South LA.
No, but listen, I got some Long Beach niggas, famous niggas y'all know, right? I was at one of their houses. They had a spot. I'm gonna show you how grimy Long Beach niggas is. I was at their spot, right? Bunch of niggas, bunch of bras. 4, 5 bras, 4, 5 niggas, right? 2, 3 of the niggas in the bras is fucking bras, right? Ain't no working water. I ain't there. I'm there to amuse.
Bruh, this is the most crazy thing I ever heard in my life.
I had to get the fuck out of this. Oh, nigga, I'm out of this.
Man, you crazy, dog. You
telling
crazy.
you, no working
Long
water.
Beach is the most beautiful city in all of South LA. You out your mind. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying, wait, listen, Swirl. I'm not talking about the city. I'm talking about the niggas. They was fucking the broad. The water got cut off. They was in the spot. The water got cut off, but they didn't like how did they clean themselves and wash themselves up after they fucked?
I don't know. Man, you must have been in the hood. You was somewhere in North Long Beach.
No, they didn't go nowhere. I was there. I'm like, the water don't work, but they fucking, how they cleaning up?
I don't know how the water don't work when we ride on the beach. That's crazy. We ride on the beach. I don't know how the water don't work.
No. Listen. They were in apartments. But they weren't on the beach. They were at a spot, bro. They're not on the beach. They're one of the spots in Long Beach. I'm just saying.
Around lakes, rivers, Los Angeles rivers.
So they should have left the house, jumped in the water, jumped in the ocean, drove to the ocean, and jumped in.
Bruh, you must have been in like some really hood spot. Seriously.
No, it actually wasn't a hood spot. You just said Long Beach is pretty beautiful. I agree.
Where in Long Beach?
I don't remember where exactly. I can't even remember. Listen, it was off. All right, hold on. Let me help you out. Because I forget, I'm not from Long Beach. I just used to visit the homies, nigga. But it was nice houses. It wasn't like it was fucked up areas, gang writing around. It wasn't like that. It wasn't a bad area. What street was that? Damn it, I can't remember. Goddamn. But it wasn't a bad area though, Swirl. But again, all the Long Beach niggas I know, they like you. No rubbers. They same exact mentality. That's why when you said it, it made sense to me because most of the Long Beach niggas I know,
we said no rubbers.
Yeah, that's Long Beach nigga shit.
How can you not be scared of STDs though?
Right.
That really
okay. Put it like this: in the beginning of time, did they wear rubbers?
That don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. When did they start wearing
rubber?
No
pussy worth to hide, bro.
When did they start wearing?
No pussy worth to sexually.
I'm still living, bro. I'm not dead. I've never been scared. I ain't like a mask wearing nigga. Listen, I'm not like one of these niggas. Like now, I don't wear no mask. I don't do it, bro. I don't live scary.
Talking about a mask.
I never live scary. I ain't putting a rubber. I ain't putting a mask. I ain't doing none of that.
So you go run in a gunfight with a knife. You ain't gonna take a gun. You're gonna go to the gunfight with a knife.
I'm always strapped. I'm always strapped.
Then you understand it's not about being scared. It's common sense, bro.
Nah, that's
not lucky.
We wouldn't have a population of people if that was the case.
You never caught that vid?
Never caught it. No baby mamas. Nothing. I know a lot of dudes same thing. So it just ain't scary. I ain't scared. Whatever. If it happens, it happens.
Bro,
that's
having a good run.
Swirl. Stupidity and courage aren't the same thing, bro. Because you do something that's smart doesn't make you scared. It's smart to do. It's not fear when it's smart. Now, of course, I fear being stupid, but at the end of the day, it's not. That's not courage.
Nah, that's just my intuition. I'll deal with the consequences if something happens. I know what I'm doing.
Women be saying,
that's what I'm saying. I know what I'm getting into. So if something does happen, I'll gotta deal with it. That's the way I live, bro. I don't live scary like
to the wind. So you throw caution to the wind, like fuck it, I'm diving in.
Yeah, just live, bro. Just live.
I wanted to do.
Man, I'm not like that. I'm not like.
You leave your door unlocked. Wait, do you leave your door unlocked, Swirl? Do you leave your doors unlocked?
It depends. At nighttime, no.
Listen, if you don't need a rubber, you don't need your doors locked. You don't need guns. You don't need none of that. Just don't be scared. Just don't get no guns and nothing. Keep what you got a gun for.
All the women who you smash raw, do you tell them that you smash everything you run down on raw? You
all the time.
Getting that information out
they
there?
tell me the same thing. They tell me the same thing.
What? That's why I'm picky. This is why I'm picky. See, listen, I always tell you. Wait, hold up. Let me get the
I'm not trolling. I'm telling you straight up. I don't got to lie to kick it.
All right, hold on. I always tell my women the reason I don't listen to women because women are stupid. Because see, I know women do all kinds of shit and they won't say nothing. See, Swirl, you're what I fear about dealing with a woman on a one night stand. See, how many women?
I will say, listen. You're right. Because listen, there's women out there. They have told me straight up they don't like it. They don't like.
Most women don't like it, but the point I'm making is nonetheless. Like, listen, I can't afford to put my life on the line because some chick didn't like it, slept with you.
That's
and
your decision. That's your decision.
All right, let me finish. This ain't for you. This is for the people listening. So you ain't got to interrupt. But it ain't. Thank God you didn't have nothing. How many dudes do the same thing you do who enjoy not no protection and got something that some of these one night stand bras and slept with? Now this bitch at the club trying to give it to me. No, sir. No, sir.
He said everybody do it.
No,
he just said everybody out there do it. The women and the men.
Shit, not in LA. In Long Beach, they do. Not in LA. We don't do all
In
that shit.
LA, they do it. Come on, man. We be running
Nigga,
through
not my
Inglewood.
niggas.
We be
Not my
running
niggas.
through all them places.
Not my
Whittier, Pico
niggas.
Rivera. You crazy, bro.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
will
saying
I don't
say
know
this,
why
the
you
norm
making up
nowadays.
fairy tales. You acting like everybody
No,
is. They're not,
listen,
bro.
swirl.
They're
Don't be
not.
extreme. Listen, I'm not saying nobody's ever had unprotected sex. What I'm saying is most of my brothers, when they brought women back to the spots, it would be days the next morning I come back to the studio, it's rubber pack. It's like, hey, my niggas, get the shit off the floor. I see they was protected.
Yeah,
So
but
I
it
can't.
ain't at a high clip like you think it is. That's why we got baby mamas. That's why these dudes got 3-4 baby mamas. These girls
Nigga, well,
got
listen,
3-4 baby daddies.
that's
I'm
not a
telling
good
you.
thing, this world. That's not
Yeah,
a
but
good
it's
thing, man.
life.
Yeah, your
No,
It's
baby
life.
mama is
being
probably
dumb is
somebody
not
you
life.
smashing
That's
for a little
It's
stupidity.
while.
life. That's how you create. That's how you create
No,
babies,
listen,
bro.
That's a
listen,
smash
Baby
fest.
mama ain't always a random.
listen, my nigga, listen.
Hopefully it is.
Listen, the
Most of
day
the
you
time
think
it's not.
sleeping with women you don't know unprotected, listen, Swirl, no offense, that's just not smart, bro. It's not smart.
Bruh, it's smart for me. That's my
Oh my
choice.
God.
I think it's on every individual.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Every
David,
individual, it's on you.
hey,
That's your
David.
choice.
Hold up, Dante. Smarts is not defined by each individual. Smart is smart. That's an absolute across the board. You can't say
No,
smart
you
is smart.
can't
It doesn't
define you're
matter who
smart. You
thinks
could
it's
say I'm
smart or
smart because I
not.
went to college, but I'm smart because I
no,
read all the
no.
books that
If
they
you
don't
play
even have in
Russian roulette,
college. So it's how you define it.
if you play Russian roulette with a gun, that's not smart. No matter if you don't fear dying, that's not smart.
Listen. You won't die having sex with women.
Oh,
Tell me
my
who
God.
died from having sex
Y'all
with
got
women.
it. Ooh, thank God
Tell me
I'm
who
smart.
died
I'm on mute. Y'all
from
got
having
it.
sex with
David,
women.
stop it. Hey, David, you know good and well we ought to stop with all the superficial stuff. You know good and
I
well
know it's all
men
scare tactics.
do not use rubber 98 or 99% of the times. You know
I
that,
see the
man.
You
chicks.
fronting,
Stop all
homie, and you
that
from
stuff.
LA?
Dante, listen, I
I
didn't
see the
say they
dudes.
did, it didn't. What I said is it's not smart. Listen to me.
99%.
Hold
Oh,
on,
come
listen to
on.
me. Listen to me.
I damn near use them all the time.
I
Like
think
my
Dudes
whole
used to
life.
More.
walk
Like
around
99%.
eventually with a Bumpy
Oh,
Johnson.
come on.
That's going to be the case, and that's not a good look.
Bumpy Johnson.
And
Right?
the thing
Tell
about
me
KP,
women
which
out
man
here,
died having sex
hold
with
on,
the
let
women.
thing about
KP
Name
women
them.
out here,
KP
right,
get it.
that are
Nestle Crunch.
promiscuous, the first thing they jump to is saying using a condom, right? You know, well, condoms are made out of either the rubber, of course, latex, or a lot of women who might be allergic to rubber use the other one, that's the polyurethane, right? Either way, especially the latex, it's and you could say, yeah, if she's not into the situation, it makes it harder on her body, but it'll irritate her insides of her cells, causing little cuts, so to speak, which means more likelihood of an infection.
Yeah.
Because now she has inner bruises from the latex. See, this is why it goes back to this. A woman's sexuality, of which back in the day, 50 years ago, where you didn't have to use a condom and not worry about catching nothing because she wasn't out messing with Derek,
Exactly.
Leroy, and Carl.
Exactly.
She respected her
Leroy.
sexuality. You
I
know,
don't know
she was the
about
one to
that.
talk bad about
Girls
the other
still been
females
hoeing.
that was the fun girl, the promiscuous girl, right? Now
Right.
it's the norm for a girl to talk about her body count being as high as minimum 50 by the time she's 25 or 30. And if she got a couple scrapes, meaning she got an STD or that come with the game, she'll do a little Leah, keep it to herself because she don't want you to judge her.
Right.
But the fact is, the sexuality of a woman is why now, unfortunately, you have to
Have you
strap
heard
up.
of Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Bible? Them dudes was slaying chicks. David, tell us about it. You Hebrew Israelite, you know them men was having
always
women
been
for
the case.
days.
Hold on. Sodom and Gomorrah was ass pirates, so I don't think you meant
Yeah,
that.
I know.
But
That's what I'm
please tell me
saying.
that, David.
So,
The fact of the matter is this,
that's what I
I'll
said.
say
Talk
this
about
again.
the Bible and tell me what you think.
When the woman gets out of bounds, everything is now chaos. Simple and fact. Men have always been out of bounds. We some dirty motherfuckers. Let's keep it 100.
Right.
But when a
Delilah,
woman gets out of bounds and starts acting like men, everything's chaos, straight up and down. Like I said, if you guys, you know, your grandpops, your uncles from back in the day, they'll tell you, it used to be fun back in the 60s. You could go raw on a jank, and you might worry about getting maybe a chlamydia if that was the bad thing back then. You didn't have to worry about getting the hive. You didn't have to worry about all this other freaky shit that will stay with you because the women stayed in bounds. Right. When the women got out of bounds and started acting like dudes, that's when the shit in the 70s started. That's when all chaos occurred. You know? So that's why when women keep talking about, well, if a man can go out here and have a body count as high as 50 or 60, What's the problem with me? You must be an insecure guy because you weren't about to buy. No. It's like a car. I don't want to buy a car that's had over 20 some damn users. I don't want a car that's had a blown transmission.
I say that all the time.
You know, a slip. Yeah, exactly.
You
all
want,
these little
you want a
things that
car
you
where
heard.
the odometer
I
was
need
reset.
the badge facts.
Exactly.
You want a car where the odometer was reset.
Exactly.
All of them
Every
got a high
little
body
scrape that
count.
she occurred, she wants you to overlook. No, baby girl. For one, we talk about what makes a woman truly a good woman. It's her being feminine, her attractiveness, her youth, and her ability. If you want to have a child with her,
But
if
we
she's
just talking
fucked
about
up, if she got an
Spawn.
How
STD,
old is this
it
woman?
cooked her insides. It cooked her insides, so she can't have a kid. Or if she does have a baby, she has to get a C-section because the baby can't come through the vaginal opening for various reasons. Yeah.
Y'all act
That
like
tells
women are
you
brand
she
new.
wasn't
Hold up.
just
Y'all act like women are brand new. David, you a Hebrew Israelite. I remember you said something like that.
Of
Now,
course.
was there Delilahs and Jezebels all the way from the Bible days, or just women new
Absolutely.
now? They just like to
Yes,
smash
it
now.
was a minority though.
Right.
It was a
They
minority.
really
Now
There
that
was
minority is the
different
majority.
virgins back
You
then.
always
That's just
had
the
the whole
small
stuff
story
back in the
that's in the
day.
Bible. They didn't tell you about all of them.
No, but
There were
listen, Squirrel,
different
what KP is
diseases
saying
back
is
then.
true now. It wasn't as widespread.
Bruh.
Exactly.
Oh my
They
God.
were in bounds. Now they're out of
They've
bounds.
had
Yeah,
swingers
know?
we got
clubs,
the
all
HIV
this
now.
stuff for years. This ain't new.
No,
So
we're
y'all
not
acting like
saying
this
Today
is
we
hoeing
got
is
brand
the
new.
new.
HIV. They ain't had the HIV back
Swirl.
then.
Listen, we're not saying hoeing is new. We're saying it's more. It's more hoes now. It's more now. It's the popular thing now.
No, it's more diseases now. I think it's the same
We
amount of hoes.
They really just got more
I think it's
medications
the
now.
same amount of
So
hoes
there was
as,
no
as
diseases
there's always been.
back then in the
Yeah,
beginning
there
of time,
was
and they
disease.
just
They
came
got more
down.
medications.
Of course, there was.
No,
Okay, so
it was
why are
at
we
least
acting like
one
women
hoe
are
for
brand new and
every.
sex is brand new?
Well, let me give you another news flash just in case you didn't know. I'm not an Egyptian. I'm not a Hotep nigga. So, but when we have our debates, we discovered that Egyptians were using a form of prophylactic back then too. We found that out too, just in some of the debates. But that's
I gotta have proof.
I gotta look into
Niggas
that.
be bringing stuff up.
No,
But,
it was on one of the Sonetta debates we had and shit. So, but then again, continue. Whatever.
But here's the thing. This is what I'm saying, right? It's everybody's choice. I never heard of a nigga die for getting pussy. I see babies everywhere. I see kids everywhere. That's how you procreate. You put it, you insert it in the vagina, right? You bust, and she gets pregnant, or she doesn't,
Was
and you move
AIDS
on.
out when
Period.
Jesus was walking the earth?
You ain't gonna
Is that
die,
what you're saying?
bro. You're not gonna die.
Answer this.
I'm asking you right
Hold
now.
up, because he's saying some stuff that really I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think you're overlooking that we do have a lot of new diseases that are sexually transmitted that have come about within the last 30 or 40 years.
Because they mutate. Because diseases and organisms mutate, bro. They mutate.
So why are you comparing sexual activity and promiscuity and carelessness as far as not protecting yourself with an era that was during the time that Jesus was walking? That don't even
Don't
make
you
no
think
sense.
they would be dirtier back then? They probably took less showers, less baths. They don't shave. They didn't
Right,
do none
but
of
we're
that
talking
back.
about sexually transmitted diseases. You're talking about things like
So you tell me they
chalaria,
didn't get them back
things
then?
like
Come on, bro.
things like the
Then it would
plague.
have to
Those
be
things are not
a
sexually
lab
transmitted.
virus.
Now they
We're
didn't
talking
have
about sexually
DMs.
transmitted diseases that can be prevented by you just putting on a rubber.
They probably just died back then. They probably just.
I think they did, BJ. They did.
I'm not even sure that
DMs,
least
just
Name me,
flashed out there
name
like
me
a
all the
week
people
later.
you know who
transmitted
died.
diseases. Hold on.
Name me all the people you know who died.
How many sexually transmitted diseases do we actually have on record from the Dark Ages?
But how many sicknesses and illnesses do we
We're
have?
talking about sexually
Right? You know what
transmitted
I'm saying? Like,
diseases, though,
dude, like,
bro.
what are we really talking about?
We're talking about sexually transmitted diseases, which is a specific type of disease, right? A way to contract the disease through sex specifically. So you can prevent that by being careful when you have sex. And we have all types of ways to do that. So back then, there was no AIDS.
Contraception.
Back then, I don't hear anything in the Bible about any sexually transmitted diseases. So I'm kind of not clear on your point. What's the correlation
Well, because I'm
between
saying, like,
not washing
here's my
yourself?
thing is, it's like this. What I'm trying to say is, it don't matter if you put it on or you put it, or if you put it off, right? Can't you get an STD from kissing?
A different type of STD. Yeah.
Okay,
One that's
so
probably curable.
You gonna wear a
What
mouth
you get
condom?
from sticking your penis inside of her, a lot of those you can't cure.
I mean, for me, how I see it is, I feel like it's on the two individuals who are gonna engage. If you catch something, that's
Taking a
on you.
risk. You just taking a
That's
risk.
something. Yeah, you're
Period.
taking a risk. You know what I'm
The
saying?
babies, all
Me
that. But
doing it, I didn't care. Whatever. It is
What
what it
about
is.
getting her pregnant, Swirl?
I
What about
believe
if
you
you got
didn't
her
care. You
pregnant?
got
Know
lucky
what?
though. You
I was
still gonna
ready
flinch.
if I was ready if I were to get a woman pregnant at that time when I was single. I would take care of it. That would be my responsibility,
Wait. You
right?
said it. You were sleeping with multiple women, so you'd have had a lot of babies.
No. I got right now. I'm married. I got
No, what
I
I'm
got
saying
kids
is
and I'm
back
married.
then you were sleeping. Wait, listen. You said you were a player. You were sleeping with a lot of women unprotected. So that meant if you weren't shooting Blakes, there was a possibility you could have got multiple women pregnant. You
That's
prepared
true.
to deal with multiple babies.
That's true. Yes, I was prepared. Maybe that would have changed my mind, and maybe I
20,
would have
you
put
were
it on.
prepared? At 20, you were
Huh?
prepared for that?
Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. You
So
can't never
at
be.
20,
Listen,
wait.
you
At
get
20, you telling me? Wait. At 20, you telling me you were financially, mentally sound to raise five babies if you got five women pregnant.
I don't know about 5, but maybe 1 or 2. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? But
I
that's
Hey,
what
think
I'm
I
it's
might
saying.
have.
like that he not lying. This mentality is a real thing, but he got
That's
lucky
scary.
though. Definitely
Yeah,
got
but
lucky.
he ain't doing it no more though. So that's the
Yeah,
Facts.
I'm
thing.
Yeah,
not
it
doing it
probably
no
But
more.
it's
where's
still
that?
his
That's
mentality
you
though.
know what I'm
It's still
Snapchat,
saying.
his
IG.
mentality though.
Yeah.
Yo, I think I might have came up with a question that might even debunk myself.
But
How many of us is actually getting head with a condom on?
Hell no.
yeah,
All
the
right,
same
so we
way
all
women
frauding.
sleep with
All of
randomly.
us frauding, man.
Nah,
Because we can
yeah.
get the same thing from the mouth. So
Yeah. Right, but
yeah.
I don't sleep. I don't let random women give me head either, though. I don't do anything. I don't like. Listen, if she got I need to see inside her mouth. I'm not. If she got some monkey pox in there, I'm not
You gonna
going
get
in
a
there.
pen light? You gonna get
Same
a
thing
pen
for
light
me
and
with head. It's the same thing for me with head. I'm not letting random chicks suck me off neither.
When you
Man,
say random,
here's for
I'm
me.
still feeling like the women who you so-called vetted, you don't know anything more about their sexual
But I
past
can know
or
more. But I know
that you
more
would
than
know
random.
when
But
you
listen,
first met her. So
but
y'all
recognize.
really in the same ballpark.
No. Here's the catch, though. Recognize. I have the opportunity to know more than I did if I'd have just met. If I'd have smashed the same night. That's the
About
whole.
her character, maybe
Yeah.
her
Well, listen.
personality, but
Hey,
Well,
not
listen.
stop.
about the dicks
No,
that she was sucking
listen.
before.
No, listen. If I ask her enough questions, if I get enough time and I feel the conversation is right, I can even ask her some sexual questions as well.
do y'all? Well, do you do
True.
number checks? Do you do number checks?
What you mean when you say number checks,
When you get
CJ?
a number, you don't check the like. Let's say a chick give you her number, like you don't check
No,
it.
I don't do number checks. If she gave me the wrong number, oh well, I'm good. Yeah, I don't
All
check.
right. So
That's
we
thirsty for
Yeah,
me.
see,
For
I'm
me,
on. See, that's another level of the game. I'm talking about like I'm saying like you can check like you
what
know
you
how you
mean?
put a number in Google, like
Yeah.
you can check. Nigga don't know about it. It's way you can
Oh,
Yeah, she
confirm.
on the escort services.
why would you
And
want
it
to
ain't
know
even
that
for
you
that.
a
It
fake
ain't even for
number
that.
though?
They got other searches. Like I'm saying you can just check real quick and be like, okay, this
But
who it
why
is.
would
This
you
who I'm
want to
dealing with.
check to see if she's giving you a fake number? Though I don't understand. Why would you care? If
No,
she
it
gave
ain't. No, it ain't for
no,
the fake number. I'm talking about like you. They got cert. I'm saying like, let's say somebody get my number, like they can put it in and say, see my whole name and everything, and then
right.
they can look at my Facebook
Oh,
and be
you
like,
mean to find out about her? I got you. Oh yeah, I would do that. Hell yeah. If I can
yeah, I'm
find out what
saying they got. Yeah, I
about
thought everybody
her, hell
just knew
yeah.
about that. Like I'm saying,
No,
like you
yeah,
can.
I would do that. Yeah, I know about that. Hell yeah, I would do that. In
all
this
right,
day and age,
David.
I recommend niggas doing
David.
David.
it.
So you
Here's the thing.
knew the bitch for 2 weeks, and now you finna give her an oral examination. What?
Yeah, you gotta literally get tested
Right.
with the girl to
No,
find
listen what
out.
I'm
You
saying.
can't
Listen
do
what I'm
2
Because if
saying.
you
questions.
ask her,
Listen
no,
what,
let me finish
okay.
real quick. Because if
Okay.
you ask her the questions, right, that means we basically asking about body count, we asking about sexual history and who they been with and all this type of stuff. That's basically the only way if she actually is truthful with you that you're gonna know
Right.
if she high risk.
Right.
So you do that, and the bitch tell you that she sucked 100 dicks.
Right.
You not fucking with her because I think the one that's not going to tell you that the one that's going to say I sucked 30 dicks. I
No.
think she probably the same bitch that
Well, let me
did
answer.
suck the 100 dicks.
Let me answer
She
that. Let
just
me answer
telling
that.
you what she telling you.
All right, let me answer that. If she was
Oh, yeah,
honest
echo.
enough to tell me she sucked off 100 niggas, I wouldn't fuck with her. I would respect her honesty. I would thank her for her honesty, and I would not deal with her. Understand this. Understand this. It's not even personal to her. It's just how I value myself, bro. Like I can't tell y'all how to value yourselves.
No,
I can't tell
right,
you.
right, right. No, but the
Right,
point
right.
I'm making is D-Bish told you what you wanted to hear.
No,
The
she told me.
same, no,
She
no,
told
listen,
me.
no,
Did she tell me the
I'm
truth? Did
saying,
she lie to me?
listen. I'm saying it's two different scenarios. Now, the same chick, right? She tells you it's been 30.
Right.
But it's really 100. How do you know the difference from
I
asking her?
don't know. Here's the difference.
Right,
Here's the difference.
right.
I
That's all
don't
I was
know.
trying to say.
No. Listen. Here's what I learned. This is me though. This is me. You can never 100% know anything. So I would never say I can 100% know anything. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if I get to know her, I got a better chance at finding out something versus if I smash her just without knowing her. That's all I'm saying. I ain't
David,
necessarily saying
David,
I'm a
David.
It don't matter,
Oh,
bro.
David, a woman ain't gonna. A woman only gonna let you know what
Wait
she
a
wants.
minute.
What she
Wait a
wants you to
minute.
know,
All
David.
right, let me finish. Because I don't like arguing with niggas about shit I do. I do this shit. This is what I do. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, there's a chance she may say something, even if she's trying to hide it. I'm smart. And this dumb niggas this won't apply to. Smart niggas can pick your brain to find out shit you don't want them to know. Because we smart. So what I'm saying is, if I'm
Bruh.
smart, I know I got a set of questions, and I got a set scale of how I grade women or how I interview women or I go over them. If she passes all that, no red flags come up, there's still a possibility that she could have left something out. She could have not told me everything, but at least I was able to. At least I tried. At least I
So,
tried.
so you asking about body count? Because I mean, these are really specific questions. There's only a few that you could really be asking to find this kind of stuff out. Even if you just going to rely on her telling you. You
Listen,
asking about body count?
yeah, listen. Depending on what I'm doing with her, like understand if I'm trying to make her my broad, yeah, I'm one of them niggas asking about body count. Did you just hear KP say, nigga, I'm not finna be around here with the broad that all the homies have smashed, busting her mouth, and I don't know about it, and I'm around there smiling, thinking I got a goddamn prize. I'm not finna do that. Listen, I love myself too much. I'm too much of a fly ass nigga to go out like that. So listen. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find a chick that a lot of niggas ain't smashed, that nobody really knows. Hell, if nothing else, from another city, but I don't want to hold. Now, if she lies to me, it's nothing I can really do about that. But I won't know till I try.
Yeah, I'm not asking about body count because she gonna tell you what you want to hear, like the gentleman
Some
said.
women
But at
love
the
it.
end of the day, I do want to know if it's in close proximity. If you smash one of my homies in 8th
Yeah,
grade,
all
I
that
do want to
matter.
know about that.
All that matter. How many body
Yeah,
count?
if
Who's
you dating her though, David. That's if
all
you
that
dating
matter.
her. That's
That's
if
what
you dating her. If I'm picking up a chick from the club, I don't care what her body count is. I don't care if the homie smashed 2 years ago. I'm a smash.
Well, she could
That's it.
have something if she
You
gets
know what I'm
around
saying?
like Swirl.
I
Swirl,
don't
listen.
care, bruh.
You
She
don't
ain't gonna
care?
have nothing.
Girl, man.
You can't say that, Swirl. You can't
I
just say
can
shit
say
like
that
that.
because I've done it a million.
Bro.
Dog, I've done it.
Listen to me, Swirl.
Bruh.
You sounding like
You
them
talking to somebody
delusional
who
ass
was
niggas right
pulling,
now.
bruh.
Listen to me.
Somebody got crazy
And there's
echo
a
real
lot of
quick.
dudes on here who pulling, and they know.
Hold up. You
Crazy
can't just
echo
put
in the
your
chat.
head in the hole. Listen, you can't just put your head in the hole like an ostrich and then assume the truck ain't gonna hit you. Just because you put your head in the hole don't mean the truck stop coming. It's gonna still
Bruh, it
run you
never
over.
hit me though. It
Oh
never
my
hit
God.
me.
All right, listen, that's by the grace of God. That still doesn't make it smart, bro.
A lot of dudes doing it though. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
just 'cause a lot of niggas jumping
And it
out of
ain't
windows
hit
don't
them
make it
either.
smart, bro.
I do
Everybody
have
got
to
different
agree with
circumstances.
David though. I mean, come on, we
Yeah,
gotta at
David, you
least
got different.
acknowledge that that's careless. I mean,
It
I
is
do
careless.
agree with David.
No, it's not careless. It's me living life.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, we
enjoying
do
life.
a lot of things that
So I'm
make
gonna
sense.
show
I'm
Like
you
I
enjoying
wish
it. It's not careless. I'm living in the moment, and
just
I
drive on the
enjoyed
wrong
it.
side of the
I
street
didn't
because that's
regret
me.
none of it.
it just seemed like high risk behavior.
Oh, this is
Nah,
crazy.
listen. It's like this. I'm living my
Crazy.
life.
And he
I'm
from Long
enjoying
Beach.
it. I'm having a good
He
time with
from
no
Long Beach.
regrets. I ain't even
I
regret it.
swear that's how Long Beach niggas is. I swear. That's just how they are. I swear to
No
you.
regrets. Like, dude, I lived. I'm happy with
You
my
might
life.
just have like some type of gene that makes you unable to actually contract the sexually transmitted
Bruh,
disease. There are some
I
people out
really
there
do.
that
it
Yeah,
must
that
be. It's
can't get it. Because I mean, that is
listen.
like
It's
it is
like
some
this.
high
There's
risk
probably
behavior, bro.
dude, you know where it is. It's like this. Okay, this is where dudes catch it. Say you got a homie and he smashed. Then that same week, your other homie smashed. Like she getting passed around by like the same circle of all your homies. Those are the dudes who be catching it. because they all within the same, sharing the same juices
That's
within
true.
like the same
You don't get
2-3
a
weeks.
random
It's a
chick you
hoe
meet.
or a
You don't
prostitute who ain't
you don't get
washing herself like day after day after day. Them is the dudes who be catching all that stuff. They're messing with really dirty girls. You know
Man,
what I'm
oh
saying?
my God.
you just
Those are the
spoiled
dangerous
them.
ones.
You think every chick who got something looks like it? She looks like she has something.
No, I'm not saying she looks like it, but I'm saying it's usually that's the situation.
Okay,
Is
not this.
there's
No, but if they in the
there's a chick that lives where
Oh
everybody
goddamn!
is, and everybody's smashing her over and over. They sharing her.
But you
That's
said
usually the dudes
earlier that
catching something or getting burnt by something.
you
Oh
You know
my
said
what I'm saying?
earlier
They're
that you
passing
had
her
a
around.
one night stand without a condom, though. So you don't know nothing about her,
right, that's what I said. Recognize?
right? No,
Yeah,
I
but
get
that's
what
not. But here's the thing. That's true. That's facts, right? I can't deny that. Me, anytime I had one night stands, bruh, it was raw every time,
Oh my
same night.
God!
You know what I'm
You
saying?
you too
Raw,
wealthy out here, yeah.
straight up.
Hey, squirrel,
You know
you
what I'm
fucked
saying?
can't
So I'm
believe
not.
you ain't
I
never
don't
got
gotta
a
lie to kick it.
hey, my nigga.
That's the
You
way it
got
was.
lucky, yeah. That's what
mean,
You
you
fucked up in the
had a good
game, my
run.
nigga.
Had a
God
good
you
damn.
run, man.
Superman. I mean, that is very uncommon. I'll just say that because anybody who ever knew anything about what they
Bruh, my
say on
homies did
how
the
to
same.
prevent getting
Well, nah, he's not
pregnant
alone now.
Big
Let's
ass
stop
nigga.
front.
every time,
I don't
though,
know
He's
why
not
everybody
come
acting
on
alone.
now,
like
who
this is a
don't
Big
have
ass
surprise.
nigga, my nigga.
who never uses a condom? That's like, come
Right,
on,
that's it. I've never heard of that. I've
that's
never heard of
I
niggas
insane.
know
say
dudes like that though.
That's
never.
scary
Yeah, I
though.
We
know
all
brothers
used to
like
ask
that. I
our
know
homies
brothers
like,
that
"Oh,
do
Scary.
like that.
did you raw
But
dog
they
it?"
a lot
Yeah.
of them didn't have the luck like you had though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I'm
probably, yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the difference.
Their ship sailed the other way. You know.
God.
Yeah, probably went a lot different.
Hey, you the only dude
Yeah,
I've
y'all
ever
rolling
heard say this
dice.
is squirrel. I've never heard nobody say this ever in life.
Because
And I
they
know
ain't being
most
honest with you, David. That's
they've never
why.
admitted it
They
like
ain't
that.
being honest. A lot of dudes
Damn.
be lying.
See, David, what you fail to what you fail to understand and reason with it is the average man do not care about a woman's body count. The average man do not wear rubbers 98% of the times. They don't. No
Because
matter,
they don't care
no
about
matter.
themselves,
Because
Dante. They don't care
listen,
about themselves. Remember, I said that
She got
earlier.
the percentage
You
off.
haven't in your life, David. In your lifetime, you haven't worn rubbers 98% of the time either. So
No, but these was with my wives though. Most of the time,
Where,
like
where y'all
95%
getting
Exactly.
this from?
of the women I was with though.
Yo, I'm the opposite. It probably sound crazy because I got tagged when I was 23, and I was pretty consistent back then too, to be honest. Because I started smashing when I was pretty young. So
Me
the
too.
whole I was really into wearing condoms, man. I don't know
Yeah.
where y'all getting this from,
Nigga,
and
they
I
So
know
talking
a
about
lot
AIDS
of
back
women.
then. AIDS been
So all
around
the
a
guys
long
up here,
time, bro.
That's
all the
the
guys up
rainbow
here
thing, though.
were no
That's
older
for
than
rainbows.
40, 45. We were that age frame where you remember when Easy E caught the germ,
Facts.
when
Man,
Magic
that's
caught the germ.
all
Look.
conspiracy, bruh.
We grew up in the 90s when they were pushing that with left eye wearing a condom over her face. I mean,
Yeah.
so if
It
you
was a
choose to still
movement,
listen to
man.
win,
That was all for the rainbow people,
I
man.
know,
You know
but
what I'm saying? It was
now,
all Magic.
we
It was
found out
known that he
some.
was messing with
Hey,
men.
look. We found out especially the cities of DC and Atlanta, and we always talk about the top tier men that women want to deal with, right? A lot of the black women deal with the guys that they don't find out till too late. It's like the scene out of For Color Girls with Janet
Yeah.
Jackson's character. They deal with guys. Let's keep it a buck. So they want to go for the top guy that they say, oh, he's fine, he's attractive, he's got his shit together. But you don't know that Leon has got stuff going on Saturday nights when he's supposedly at a card game.
Yeah.
And then he comes home to her and gives her some. The fact of the matter is this: when women want the exclusive men, the men most time than not, they're dealing with all other women, and then some might
They
even deal
dealing
with
with
guys.
men,
That's
bruh.
the thing
When
about when
they
women come
catching
in, they
that,
don't
they
want to
dealing
deal
with
with the
men.
bottom 20 or 40%. They want the top 10. Well, if you're a top 10% guy, are you only going to be faithful to one woman? You can feel
Right.
like you were a fat boy in a candy shop. You can have your
Yeah.
pick
Bruh, they
of
dealing with
any woman
men.
you want because you
Yo,
know you
And
got the
swirl. But
criteria of where we going.
I'm sorry, man. If a woman is dealing with a man who is undercover, like what y'all talking about right now, I mean, it's likely that she gonna catch it because that's her
Exactly.
man, and she dealing with an undercover brother who is way higher risk because we know what they say about that community. That's just facts. So it's a higher risk when they doing what they doing. Now, when he come home every night, I know in a marriage you hitting that at least once every 2 weeks at the longest before she start sniffing around, and you hitting your wife raw. I mean, I'm gonna say that.
Facts.
So at the end of the day, man, you acting like the woman that you having sex with who thinks she's in a heterosexual relationship.
Yep.
She dealing with a whole guy that fits the description of what you was just saying. Somebody who deal with men.
And that's why when you go to those cities, DC and Atlanta specifically, and you
Yeah.
tell them you're out of towner, not from a hot city, you from somewhere, say you from Raleigh, or say you from Detroit, or somewhere where it seems norm, it's not no huge DL population, they look at you like gold. Like, oh my God, I gotta get you. Well, girl, I stay a whole 5, 7, a whole 10 hours from you. I don't care. We can do a long distance relationship because she can't trust the men in her area.
I ain't never dealt with nothing like that. I don't know.
But see,
Maybe
it's-
it's, we live in a big country. United States is big. You know what I'm saying? It's big, different areas, different sections. I ain't never even been around nobody with the package or nothing like that. So
Swirl, it's out
I mean,
there.
everybody's situation is different.
A swirl. He's telling you it's out there, though, brother.
What would you want me to be scared?
No, we want you to be cautious, brother.
I want you to be scared, but you don't have to. I do kind of want you to be a little scared.
Call me Great Cloud too. Call me Great Cloud on this chat.
Yeah.
And for the past port bros, going to Brazil ain't like it used to be 20 years ago.
Facts.
You go down to Brazil, you might come back ill. I just put it like that. Because
let me know
all
when
these
one of them
areas,
die, bro.
Thailand, all these, they look anywhere like you were saying. You from Long Beach. Everyone comes to Long Beach from different areas. All right, anywhere that's a military town like Jacksonville, Norfolk, all them areas, it's a dumping ground because everyone comes from different areas of the country or the world and dump off there, leaving their stuff there, and then the residents meet each other at the bar, the club, anywhere they engage with, and not knowing, oh damn, he got this from this Australian chick when she came to visit for 2 weeks. You know, the fact of the matter is this: the world is different than it was 20 years ago, 30 years ago, when you could go raw dog and say to yourself, chances are not great I'm gonna get something. Now today, you better keep yourself thinking, okay, I'm playing fucking Russian roulette. And it's only damn 6 chambers. Now, what the hell am I gonna do? You know?
Right.
So,
and let me say this: if you're dealing with a chick and she's one of those, I don't want you wearing condoms, and she's a chick slawing on the first night, there's a high probability she has an STD or she's gonna contract one. Those aren't the type of chicks I would think you would want to be slawing if you're trying to be.
That's
if you,
not right.
I want to
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Back in the 80s and up to the 90s, when it was a big old scarce about this AIDS thing, that still did not scare men from stop going raw dog. I don't care what
it should have, Dante. Don't you think it should have?
But it didn't.
No.
We got that.
this is how a man thinks. The men back then thought, because it was thought to just be a gay disease, that if he's dealing with Felicia's a good girl. I know her background. She might have been like one other guy or 2 other guys I know, but she's a good girl. All right. So then he'll do that convenient thinking of saying the chick he's dealing with is a good girl. So the likelihood of having something, then bam, is low. Now today, you don't know what Keisha got. You know, Keisha's got like 10 bodies, and out of the 10 bodies, maybe the 1 out of that 10 gave her something. And then you over here now got to think, well, damn, she messed with Leon. Damn, goddamn Leon, he out there. Shit, I don't really think I'm gonna deal with her. You know, she coughing a couple times at the dinner table. I mean, what the hell going on? I mean, you gotta keep it a buck. A lot of these females out here don't want to go to that test because they know of the shame, or more importantly, the being ostracized when the rumor goes around that she's got the germ. They just don't want that.
Yeah, but I got a question to y'all. How many people do y'all know personally that got the package and that got mad STDs? Is that like your community? Everybody is disease riddled. Everybody's riddled.
I know 3 girls that died from it.
Are these just articles y'all reading on the news?
Serious
Is this just the news?
Lifelong STD.
Yeah, people hide it.
Surveys
People hide it.
Listen, people hide it so you wouldn't know, Swirl. Most people are not honest about it.
I'm just saying around you that you know. Like
listen, I wouldn't know if they hide it. Are you listening? If they're not telling me, how would I know? They're not going to tell nobody. They're going to keep it to themselves.
David?
I heard of a couple.
A lot of people,
they disappeared
about it. Listen, hold up. The same way we find out niggas be on them touching registries, you don't find that out unless you start going on there looking. Nobody.
How many people have you known that have died from it?
I know 3 girls that died
or
from
is
it.
it the news?
I know a couple people.
I
I
mean, you
know a
can live
couple
a
people.
long time
And
now,
in
so
human service,
you
I
might
worked in
not
human
know.
services for 17 years. And in the halfway house when I was 19, no, I was 17 actually before I went to college. It was a couple dudes in there had it. I don't know if they was booty bandits up top, but they had it. And with the kids that I worked with, it was a lot of kids and their parents. I ain't gonna say a lot, but I would have to say a lot relatively for, you know what I mean, a normal person. But in my line of work, I do know that HIV and AIDS is real, if that's what you're getting at. It's not like the other thing that they was mandating
Yeah,
just not
that
too long ago. This one is official.
It was
they,
more
they
prevalent. It
That
was more
mandate
prevalent.
was
It was
mean
more
though.
prevalent. I'm gonna tell you something. It was more prevalent amongst heterosexual. It was hetero people than the homosexuals. It was more of it in amongst heterosexual people than it was amongst the gay people. That's a fact. All that AIDS come from gay people. That was just a stereotype. All that they
boy,
was
they
I
were
thought it
dudes.
was the
bisexual.
truth. That's how it was created.
That may
That's
or
what
may
they
not
said
be
it
true,
originally
but
came from. It
we
was from
do
the
have
rainbow
evidence
people.
that anybody can catch it. So whether it's started by gays or not, it don't even matter. If you smash somebody that got it, you can catch it if you don't use a rubber. And it is a real disease. So if you want to continue with that type of high risk behavior, it is what it is. Now, I'm just telling you what it say on the pamphlet. If you don't
Let
want
me
to
tell you.
believe it after all these decades, then I guess you one of the people that we be down there talking about that's
Well,
spreading
I
this
guess
shit.
that'll be the whole world because the whole world ain't using them. That's why the population is out of control.
High
No, the whole
risk.
no,
We won't have
everybody ain't.
babies. We won't have
You
kids.
you
Like,
don't
what
want
are
to
y'all
accept that
talking
there's a
about,
such thing as high risk. Like we ain't
bruh?
saying that nobody's doing it.
Every day, how
We're
many
just saying
babies are
that
born?
the
How
frequency
many women are getting
that
pregnant every day with no problems?
they probably getting
What's the
pregnant by.
numbers?
Hey, listen, high risk behavior is what leads to that. If I hit old girl and I got a condom on, and then she probably not going to get pregnant if I don't take it off or I don't bust this condom while I'm smashing.
You can still
But
get
if
it with
you
them,
go over
bruh.
there and you hit raw and you get her pregnant, well, I'm thinking it would be more likely that would have happened to you because you was hitting raw. That's all I'm saying. It's high risk. There's a such thing as high risk behavior.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. And he just got lucky. A lot of guys, they don't get lucky. A lot of guys
So the
get caught
world
up in
is
the
lucky.
sauce and they end up catching stuff.
So the world is lucky. All these people getting pregnant every day are just lucky.
Hey, no, there's an OG saying, and I'm gonna go back to it, and ain't none of you niggas gonna top it. It's called better safe than sorry. I live by it. I have survived by it. I've made it through all kind of wars and drama, and
How
I'm
were
gonna
you born, David?
live by that.
How were you
David, let
born?
me
With a
ask you a
rubber?
question, David. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
These things that you talk about, this lifestyle, are you still doing that now, or was that in your past? Are you still a play out there in LA?
Well, I'm a player as far as mentality, but as far as just being out there chasing women, I never really chased women, though. But now, don't get me wrong. If any woman wants to get on the roster, I'm always taking applications, always.
So you're not married.
No, I am, but I'm a
So you
polygamist.
are married.
Listen, bro, listen. Obviously, you don't listen. I'm an Israelite. We can have
No,
multiple.
no. David, I asked you a question. Are
Bro,
you married?
listen, I'm
It's
answering.
a yes or no question.
Hey, bro.
And
I
now you
say
know
it
what
again.
the answer is.
Let them
I'm
answer
going to
for
answer
you.
that for you. The
Bro,
answer is yes,
free.
David. You are
To hell.
married, David. David, you
Wait,
are
who
married, fam. Just cut the
on this
cap.
nigga, man? This
You
sick
want to know
David.
why you want to know how I know?
He coming out of
It's
nowhere. That
because
always
you were
bro.
on the
I'm
Lapeep
yeah,
Network
always
show.
did that.
You
Nigga
were
just
on
came
the
in here to talk
Stage
shit.
Network show.
Hey, tell us
Fam,
about
you
your
was on
pull-up
Stage
game, bro.
Talk
What is
with
with you niggas
Mr.
always
Lee
want to put another
about
nigga
2
dick in
weeks
your mouth?
ago.
It's
He
weird.
was
My
on
nigga, talk
Stage
about the
Talk with
conversation.
Mr. Lee.
You fucking
Okay?
weirdo.
He was
You
on
fucking
tour.
weirdo. I know you
No,
don't
because
believe.
I'm
You
speaking facts.
fucking
I'm just trying to
weirdo,
get your
bro.
credibility out
You
there.
fucking
So, 2 weeks
weirdo.
ago, he was on the Stage Talk with Mr. Lee. His
Bro,
tsunami name is
You,
Bruiser.
bro, I'm
David is
uncomfortable. I'm
AKA
uncomfortable.
Bruiser, a
I'm
married
uncomfortable.
man
I'm
out of
uncomfortable.
LA
I'm
who was in
uncomfortable.
the military.
Uncomfortable, bro.
Okay,
I'm
so
David, let him get it
Mr.
uncomfortable.
off his
Bruiser
chest.
here
Let him
is
get
a
it off his
married
chest,
David,
David.
man living in LA. And if you think that I'm not telling you the truth, go to LaPete's network. About 2 weeks ago, he did a segment about
Dave,
being
I'm sure
You're
you
not gonna
got
go
a
there.
response for this.
Hey,
Let him say
So
what he
answer the
gonna say. I'm sure
question.
you got a
no,
response.
recognize I'm not gonna let a nigga just spew off a bunch of shit that has nothing to
No,
do with
but they can check it out. They can check it out. Go to LaPete Network and look at Mr. Lee's section. He's talking about the quantity of value of marriage and benefits of woman. His
What does that
name
have
on
to
that
do with
show,
anything we're
his
talking
name on
about?
that show is
Okay, don't nobody say
Bruiser.
that. Don't nobody say that. Let me talk to him.
His
Everybody
name
be
on
quiet.
that show is
Hold on.
Bruiser.
Everybody be
And
quiet for a minute. Let me
Mr.
talk to this
Lee
dude.
asked him specifically, hey, David, are
All
you
right.
married? And he
All right.
says, yes, I
All
am.
right. All right. Now wait. Now let me ask you something, brother.
You said, yes, I am. You are
Brother, we
Bruiser.
heard you. Let me
Like
ask
I
you a
said,
question.
go to
What does that have
Mr.
to do with
Lee's
the topic?
network.
Don't nobody
Go
say
2
nothing.
weeks
This
ago,
bitch
Mr.
nigga.
Lee,
Like,
he
you
was
notice he
on
won't
the
stop.
show.
Like,
You
what
get
is
to
wrong
see
with
his
niggas who just
face.
won't
You
stop
get to
talking?
see all of that. So
Okay,
this
let me
guy is
ask
up
you.
on
Okay,
here
we heard
trying
you.
to claim to
This
be
a
the
nigga who
biggest
don't go
pimp of the
outside.
year,
Go your
and
ass
dude is
outside.
married.
You
You
need
know,
some
so just
pussy.
cut the cap,
You need
fam.
some
Just cut the
pussy. You
cap.
need some sunlight. You
Cut
need
the
some
cap.
pussy.
No,
You need
you need to
you
stop,
nigga, listen,
Mr.
you need to
Bruiser.
He
get off
always
here.
tell us
Come
he
on,
married
Bruiser.
anyway,
Cut the
man.
games,
Serious, brother.
Bruiser.
Now,
Bruiser.
hold on. Now
He
listen.
always tell us he
Hold
married
on.
anyway, so I don't
Recognize.
know.
Kick
Bruiser.
back. Kick
That's
back.
who you are, David. You Bruiser.
Kick
AKA
back.
Bruiser,
Let me
Come on,
ask you
AKA
let
a
David
David
question.
the
respond. Let
asshole.
David
You got
respond.
all these synonyms, all these
Kick
games
back.
that you
Kick
play out
back.
here
Let him
with
Hold
people,
on.
respond. Let him
fam.
respond.
That's why you talk in
Hold on.
circles and people
All
be
right. All
calling
right.
you out
Stop
about it.
talking.
Let him
You's a
respond,
married
bro.
man, fam. You's a
Okay, let him
married man,
respond.
live in LA. You was
He
in the
won't shut up,
military.
bless
If they
world.
want
Okay,
to
let
see
him
what you look
respond.
like, they go to Mr. Peace Network,
Bro,
Sage
this
Talk.
is a
Mr.
woman.
Lee,
This
you
is
was
a
Bro,
on
bro,
man.
his
let him
show 2 weeks
respond.
ago.
Let him
Bruiser.
respond. Let him respond.
Okay. Bro, what's your name?
You see my name up on there.
I don't see your name. Platt has it covered up, you fucking moron. God damn, what's your name? You're a female. You're a broad. You bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna call you that first. Yeah. We got
Bro. Come on. No, come on now. Come on.
a nigga. This nigga.
Let's not go that far, man.
All right, well then, nigga. This nigga, he acting like a broad. I'm gonna call him that. So now, to answer your question, I don't do state-sanctioned marriages. I got 3 women I've been with for years. These are my wives. This is what we call it. This is how we do it. Israelite. This is my culture. Just because you subscribe to a state-sanctioned marriage, that's your business. I have 3 women, and I don't subscribe to a state-sanctioned marriage. Hey, for real fact, CJ, these niggas be always mad at me. I don't know. Fuck, I don't even know this
I'm
nigga.
not mad at you. I ain't got nothing against you, fam. I'm just saying, like, because this is a different part of Mr. David, aka Bruiser. When he was on the Lapeep Network speaking
Bruiser,
with
who's
Mr.
Bruiser?
Lee, he was saying something totally different. I don't know who this guy is right here, but when he was speaking with Mr. Lee, it was speaking a whole different language and a whole different way and a whole different tone. He wasn't talking all this player stuff when he was on there with Mr. Lee.
That's why
You know, so that's my
your
whole
gentleman on
entire
your ass. I
point.
let him get on your
You
ass.
know, Mr. Bruiser, he wasn't talking all this player
Ding
stuff with
ding.
Mr. Lee.
Ding ding.
Mr. Lee was
Like, who is
checking
this
you. And
nigga,
like I
Platt?
said, if you guys
Who
don't
is this
believe
nigga?
me, you
Who
can go
is
ahead
this
and
nigga,
look
Platt?
at Mr.
I'm
Lee's
gonna
show,
Yeah, get him
right?
in there, Platt.
Sage Talk with
Go
Mr.
get some
Lee.
pussy and get out of here,
The
my nigga. You need to
episode
get on YouTube and
is
get
the
you some
quantity
pussy.
value of
Get
marriage
out of
and
here.
benefits. That's
Listen,
all I'm
my
saying.
dick is only for bitches, my nigga. My
That's not
That's
what
dick
you're
is
all I'm
saying.
only
Yeah,
for
saying,
hold
fam.
up,
bitches,
You
bro.
my
the
nigga.
biggest
I
Hold
one
can
up.
go
out here.
off the
Cause you
men, my nigga.
capping.
Yeah,
You
hold
Weird
up.
ass
capping.
niggas.
You
Hold up.
capping. You
What you
wasn't
got some
talking like
weird
this
niggas
on
on your
Mr.
show,
Lee's
cuz.
show.
Stop letting these incel
Bruiser, you
niggas up
wasn't
here,
talking
cuz.
like this on
Hold
Stop
up.
Mr.
letting these
Lee's
incel
show.
niggas
You
up here,
wasn't.
cuz.
Who was that?
You
Cassie?
I ain't
wasn't.
never
And
even
they
been
gonna
on a
find out
repeat
for
show.
themselves. They can see you
I
in
ain't never even been on a
everything.
repeat show.
You wasn't talking like
I ain't
this.
never even been on a
On
repeat
Mr.
show.
Lee's show, fam, you
I
wasn't.
ain't never been on no Mr. Lee show. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's a
I
lie.
mean,
You were on there.
pull it up.
You
I got
were on
1,000.
Mr. Lee's show. And I
Uh-oh.
can prove it.
I
I
got
can
1,000.
prove
Get
it.
1,000.
I can prove it.
Get
You were
1,000.
on Mr.
Nigga,
Lee's
drop
show
all that.
2
Listen,
weeks ago.
Platt, drop this nigga.
Sage
I'm
Talk with
gonna
Mr.
talk
Lee.
again.
You was on there 2
Hey,
weeks
I
ago,
got
and I can
1,000. I
prove
don't know
it.
what you talk about. I got 1,000.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
all that
tell you
talk.
what I'm talking about because I can prove
I
it.
got
I can
1,000. Bet.
prove that you was
What
on
is the
Mr.
bet?
Lee's show 2 weeks ago.
You a weirdo.
I can
Is it a
prove it.
bet? Okay,
It's
is it a
you. Bruiser. You went
It's
under
not
a different
that.
name, Bruiser. It's
I
you,
don't
fam.
do aliases, so I know you lying. Everybody know I don't do no goddamn aliases, nigga. You just capping. I don't even know who this
No,
nigga
it's
is.
you. It's you. Okay. All right. So hear me out then.
All
You know
right,
what? I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Goofy
I'm gonna put it in the
nigga,
chat and let
goofy
y'all in the
nigga,
chat.
bet
Y'all figure out who
1,000.
this dude is. Do this.
Bet
He capping to
1,000.
y'all. Okay, he capping. I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put him in the chat.
Platt,
I'm putting him in the chat.
for a minute so I can talk.
Right now. Nope, I'm putting it in the chat.
So I can talk, cuz you pissing me off.
Put it in the chat.
You talk about not wanting to get touched. You a full hypocrite. I don't know this nigga. Fuck this nigga and his mama.
Mr. Bruiser, put you in the chat, fam, because you capping. Talking like you out here pimping, you married, man. Get the hell out of here.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Here, man.
All right, listen.
I'm putting you in the chat.
Is it a bet?
Oh,
fuck is he?
He dropped off on his own.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Oh, this weird. This nigga. Niggas
man,
listen.
Let's clean it up there though. He's not even up here.
You didn't interrupt that nigga.
He's not even up. How about that? We shut you up. Fuck wrong with you, bruh? How about we shut you up? Come up here talking all dirty up here. I want to hear that shit, man. YouTube up here yelling at me, talking about clean up your streams. Now he dropped off on his own. I don't know what he did, but he dropped off. Don't come up here all that.
Well, don't interrupt you while
I'm gonna talk. What? Okay. Now you ain't interrupted. Fuck wrong with you, bro? You be talking. Why you come over here talking crazy? Don't interrupt you. Are you crazy, bro? This is my channel.
Nigga, you talking about like
I'm gonna do what I want to do. Stop trying to talk to me like that, man. What's wrong with you? You can talk.
You can talk. I don't even know. Come over here.
I don't know him either.
So then, why you let that nigga get all that airplay, but you talk about not wanting me to let it happen to you? Hypocrite.
I drops off. I don't even waste. I don't even waste my time.
You full of shit.
I'm not full of shit.
You listen. You just
this nigga right here crazy. All right, you ready?
Hey.
Hold on. I solved that. I don't leave it up to you. I don't leave it up to you. Hold up. I don't leave it up to you. I don't leave it up to you. I leave.
I don't care. Let it go, bro. Back to the conversation.
He started screaming at me, talking about some platinum, but you
talking and interrupt that nigga one time.
I don't know, cause I don't know that man.
Why you let him get all that airtime then, nigga?
I don't know. He want to comb your head, nigga.
So listen, if you ever let a nigga sock me in your house, I'm gonna knock you and that nigga out. Know that. You ever let a nigga hit me in your house and get in the way when I go to whoop his ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass, then his ass. Know that. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
so here's the thing. Don't let me get hit, then you don't have to worry about getting involved. I get hit.
You gonna get it over here.
And the moment you jump in front of him, fuck
David,
you.
Okay, well, David, it's a difference between me and you. You, David, they be coming for you. They really don't bother me.
That don't mean you let them get it off, nigga. The niggas came on my panel for you. You blame me.
Them niggas, first of all, them ain't even no real niggas.
Platt.
Them clowns.
Listen, you got mad at me for a nigga attacking you on my panel.
Cause that don't happen, David.
Ain't no cuz. That ain't different, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I didn't call him up there. He came up on his own. I didn't know he was gonna attack you. And you got mad at me. I'm doing the same thing to you, nigga.
No, you're not.
Oh, of course I ain't, because you're a hypocrite. Now, look, let's get back to the topic. I ain't finna play with that.
No, the difference between, hold up.
Speak. I don't even know who that guy was.
Yeah, he dropped off on his own. I didn't kick him off. So hold up.
Bruiser Panel. I ain't never know nobody named Bruiser Panel. I don't even know who Bruiser is.
First of all, the nigga who attacked me on hold up. Don't interrupt. The nigga who attacked me on your panel was slow as fuck.
My nigga, that ain't got
brother. That nigga was slow.
Nigga, that don't matter. That don't matter. I don't know what it was.
Pick it up. That nigga was like, that nigga was like this, and that nigga said platinum.
Right. You see Jessica like, who is this?
Wait a minute.
We don't even know who that is.
This nigga right here, man. That nigga
said, I don't even know who these niggas was. Meanwhile, he won't let nobody attack.
That nigga said platinum. You ain't shit. That's this nigga right here. I'm like, for real, platinum. I said, David, come on. Are we doing this? What we doing? I said, this nigga right.
Who the hell is Bruiser?
Hey,
who the hell is Bruiser?
It was slow. All the niggas you let attack me slow. Nigga, I don't complain. I just whoop their ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You always jump in the way every time I'm trying to fight back. You jump in the way. That's what I don't like. Let me whoop their ass and stay out the way then, nigga.
Well, Kasim, he gone.
Yeah, fuck him and his mama.
Anyhow, man, we ain't even been going long. David done got into 3 brawls.
Fucking with you.
Takana, what's up with you, babe?
Battle with shit, nigga.
They say you ain't real, Takana.
Yeah, they sure do, but I'm the nigga of this space. Meanwhile, nigga, we don't even know who that. You don't even know who that guy was.
I don't even know who Takana is. No, they said that was a choice. That's a dude.
We don't even know. Nigga said you was on
We're
Bruiser.
talking about Takana.
Wait. I'm talking about him. So let me talk about him. Nigga said I use the alias. Everybody know David don't use no aliases. That's how you know he capping like David too cocky to use aliases.
That's a big. Latif they have a huge platform, so you know. No.
And why would I be over there with an alias?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So who knows? But I'm just saying that who knows.
David, you got all kind of AKAs.
We talking about pool game. We got Jessica Ed in the chat. Gonna scoop, score.
I'm gonna time out a few niggas in your chat. I'm telling you that now. All these new niggas, I don't know. Time them out.
No. Depends.
Who is Damon was here? These new niggas got my name in their mouth. I think it's the same nigga. I'm gonna time him out.
Not if they're
regular zone.
I'm gonna say this right here, brother. If they're financial supporters,
they not. Is Damon was aware of financial supporter?
Well, if they're not, then you're right. They on their own.
If
they're in here wolfing up in the chat, they even supporting financially. They get hit with their head combed. So
then I'm gonna comb him right now. I'm gonna comb that guy right now. Yeah, all the supporters, y'all got it. I'm gonna comb this nigga. Where you at, nigga? Here we go. Let me handle you right quick.
Hey, what's up with your queen?
And a minute.
Megan the Stallion. I don't never see Queen no more. She show up every now and then. I be seeing you on them other panels though, Queen. I be seeing what y'all do. I be in the clouds. I be looking at y'all. I said, they used to be over here. They don't come over here. I said, damn, David done run everybody out.
Oh, I done ran him off. No, that's a lie. hey, Queen. I overkill niggas. No, Queen. I make niggas regret putting my name in their mouth. So what I teach people is, if you don't want David to go on the cloud, keep his name out your mouth. That's how I'm in real life. So I ain't gonna change it on here. You put my name in your mouth, I don't know you. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Now, what we gonna do real quick? We're not even close to being done. Not even close. But there is more news on the table. We're still got this topic. I want to do this real quick right here. Hold up. Let me. I got to save this. I hadn't even saved. I got the picture up. I'm intrigued by this. I saw this morning. Somebody got their AM radios or something. They can't even get the station going.
That ain't me.
You hear it?
I heard it. I was somebody.
Right here. Look, check it out. Look. Check it out right here. Right here. PPP loans. PPP loans. No. Nigga got $2 million. Hold up. On some real shit. Y'all niggas with the pandemic, y'all went in. Look, shout out to Jelly with the financial. We appreciate it, babe. Y'all niggas with them PPP loans, y'all went in, y'all lied, and y'all got that money too. And I saw that, and I was looking at that. I saw niggas was getting whips. No, I saw that too, bro, and I was looking at that. I said, nah, bruh, FBI been raiding niggas shit. They been raiding you niggas, bruh. Cuffing you niggas, throwing you niggas. You niggas going straight to jail, bruh. Buying watches and shit. Hold on, let me get this right here. PPP loan, right? That's Cardi B right there. I mean, that's Carly Red. Hold up. Her dude, PPP. This nigga got $2 million. Nigga named Maurice Mofane. Right here.
I remember that dude.
That nigga got right here.
Shout out to him, man.
It said, according to the United States Justice Department, Fane was handed more than 17 years in federal prison for conspiracy and wire fraud related to Ponzi scheme involving a PPP loan scam. The U.S. attorney sentenced Payne to 17 years, 6 months in prison to be followed by 5 years of supervised release in order to pay restitution in amount of $4 million to the victims. The 38-year-old was convicted of these charges May 11th. He used the PPP program as a cover for his long-running Ponzi scheme. The funds to the program served as a pipeline to as many businesses desperately trying to stay afloat. He used money from investors to fund personal matters such as debt and lifestyle maintenance, including a $5 million trip to Oklahoma. Damn, this nigga just throwing away money, bro. He submitted a 3.7 PPP loan application, claimed his trucking company had 107 employees and averaged a monthly payroll of $1.5 million. He said he's going to use the loan to maintain the payroll and make other necessary payments. Instead, the DOJ found he used the money for other purposes. He used $40,000 for child support, $50,000 for a fraud case, $85,000 for jewelry, $136,000 for a leased Rolls Royce, $230,000 for a new business, and $65,000 in cash.
Damn. Nigger rich. Straight
God,
nigger
y'all
rich.
niggas just threw that money. Y'all, and they got it too. No, dudes put in for 3.7. The government gave these niggas $2 million in their bank account during this pandemic. They said, there you go. Niggas went out and bought a watch with that shit. FBI
and a lot of them got busted because they were doing videos and putting it in the lyrics about the PPP homes. That's how a lot of them got. They was putting it in the lyrics.
A lot of them finna nigga got raided and all that shit. So niggas was nigga rich during the pandemic. They was pulling up. They was showing out. And that shit gonna come back on you, man. I wanted to say this. You're right, because I know a lot of you niggas right now shaking in your fucking boots. They coming for you, nigga.
Oh yeah, they gonna get their money back. They gonna get them. There was some dudes out here in Brooklyn that got busted like that. They was running this little tax place over here off of Nostrand Avenue, and they got raided, and everybody was like, "What's going on?" And the girl was like, "Yeah, they were using that as a cover up for the PPE loans, and the feds just raided it. So yeah, so they getting them out here."
Everybody that did this PPP scam, though, they really better vote for Trump, because Trump knew y'all was frauding when he gave y'all the money. Biden is coming for that bread, so y'all don't really have a choice. So I think they're gonna get some swing voters, because that's the only way you staying out of jail. Because it's a new task force that's coming for your, you know what? They on their way.
Wait. I just want to know.
I even think if Trump was in office, he still would do the same thing. Trump, because Trump don't like people taking advantage of stuff, even though he do it and get away with it. He wasn't gonna let those people get away with that, with those loans.
But
he wasn't gonna allow that.
I just want to know how we went from pull-up game to PPP loan. How we go from PPP? How we go from pull-up?
Because that's what I want to talk about.
1 minute you wanted to stay on topic. Now
I want to talk about this.
Keep them incels from
How about that, nigga?
No. So what I'm saying is
the baby because she lost custody play.
How about that?
Yeah. Now, see. So what I'm saying is, I'm looking at the news and I'm looking. This dude got 17 years. I know some people personally. They tried. No. They showed me. I said, nah. No, I saw a nigga got a brand new car. Like, damn. No, nigga had he got a lawn care service. He went down there, stone lied. That shit hadn't been active in like 2 years. That nigga went down there and said that the pandemic fucked up his lawn care. That nigga got like 50 racks. I said, fuck.
Yeah, but he actually had a lawn care company. A lot of these businesses was created out of thin air on paper. And I want to ask y'all, do y'all really think that the IRS during the Trump administration, during those years, you think they really don't know that you didn't have a legitimate business before that last year and you don't have any employees? Because it's a paper trail for all that.
Of course they knew. And some of his cronies did the same thing. Some of his cronies that he worked with or that he knew applied for the PPP loan and got ahead of everybody else that really needed it.
So why you think he would have locked everybody up? Why you think his intentions was to give it to us and then lock us up? Because I
because
applied
because
for it, but I don't have employees. I only have contractors.
Did you get
because
approved?
they choose who they enforce it
No, I didn't
on.
get
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Okay, so you didn't even get yours got denied.
Yeah,
I got
I don't
approved,
have
Damn.
flat.
employees,
I got
Damn.
approved, flat.
and they basically
Slap
said
that
I
ass entertainment.
profited, so I couldn't get it.
Bro, don't snitch yourself.
Nah, man, I'm saying they coming for niggas. So y'all got them whips and y'all got that bag, bro. But they just got this brother. They catching dudes, man. Nigga bought a watch,
Hey, first
$85,000
thing
watch.
about play was a Louis bag.
There you go.
There was one guy they caught. He had spent it on some what is that stuff with the art, with the anime art thing. I forgot what it's called. Some Bitcoin or something like that.
NFT.
It's the art thing. Yeah, he spent it on that. It's $50,000 on a piece of virtual art, and he was
NFT,
taking PPE loans.
non-fungible token, NFT.
Yeah, NFT. Yeah, he spent 50,000 on the NFT from a PPP loan. Yeah.
Well, now you're gonna have to live in a virtual reality to get the FBI and the IRS off his bumper.
Yeah, because when they was giving out those PPP loans, I remember everybody was going on Facebook showing people how to apply for it, giving the blueprint. You better hurry up and get this PPP money while all the white people doing it. You better do it too. And they was all filling out the applications, showing everybody how to do it, how to start the LLC, do all. It was running rampant. As soon as that news went out to get those grants and them funds, people started filling out for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I didn't inflate the numbers or skew the numbers at all, and I don't have
Money was
employees.
too easy. Money was too easy. You're being a fool not to jump on that jug.
Yeah, I didn't want it. I knew everybody was going to jail. I told everybody the day they filled it out, y'all going to jail. I mean, it's just like when you claim other people's kids on your tax returns. I mean, you're going to get caught. It's going to be like 5, 6, 7,
So
10
is they
years.
going after the people that did 17 million, or is they going after people that just got 5 bands, 10
They gonna
bands?
get everybody.
I
They
think
probably gonna
everybody.
yeah, they
They'll
don't be
get them
playing.
all.
IRS
They
gonna
gonna
get
get it. Y'all think he gonna get everybody out?
IRS come at the
God
$100,
damn,
a couple $100. They will get you.
Yeah,
They'll
why
get your
not?
ass.
they need it out.
Everybody
They
not
need
going
it
to get the
out,
same
huh?
punishment. Everybody probably won't get the same punishment, but if you scam for a couple $1,000,000, you're probably going to do a
Damn,
little
man.
stretch for that.
The
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking Democrats, them Democrats that put some cheese on, y'all niggas bit it.
Well, there you go. There you go. They coming for you, bro. So just remember that. So might as well get your lawyer up. They coming for you, my nigga. You thought you was gonna get away with your PPP loan. They ain't forgot. They ain't forgot.
It's crazy though, cause some of them dudes, they in the position to where they can make money, but they still do the scam. Like that dude you just showed,
Right.
he could have flipped that bread. Like he's dealing with people on reality TV. He got this
Mm-hmm.
business. He know these people. He could have like came up with something, but he gonna do the PPP loan scam. Like
Mm-hmm.
Now
it
think
don't
of
make
how
no sense.
many people did it who know each other and they still didn't put the bread together and build something crazy. They
Mm,
could have really did something substantive and the opportunity zone on top of that. They could have built a supermarket
yeah,
and
They
really
could have.
didn't even have to pay taxes for 10 years. But wasn't
Mm-hmm.
facts.
nobody trying to spend that money right though.
Mm-hmm. He gonna pay for it. Yeah, nigga got scoop. That's all these niggas do, man. They get a little skinny little goatee. They lie, scam up on some money. You supposed to look up to them. These niggas jokes, bro. That's what I'm looking at too. You're a fucking joke, my nigga. You got to do 17 years in the feds. You got you a little skinny goatee. I'm supposed to look up to you, but these niggas is clowns, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, that ain't
Nope.
that goes against the game, bro. That's not winning.
Yeah, he remind me of this dude. It was this show called Sweetie Pies. It was some dude on there. His mom got him a bunch of restaurants,
Mm-hmm.
and he ended up still doing like this little scam in St. Louis. Like he set somebody up, set up his cousin or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he had all the restaurants. He was on TV. He was in position to make money, but these guys just don't be true hustlers, and then they be around the wrong people in their ear, but the money be there, bro. I do not understand, man.
And then we got the Breakfast Club. You know, it's over.
Oh yeah,
It's
damn.
over.
Hey, they had a
Hold
good
up.
run though.
This typical sisterhood. The third wheel now. The third wheel is now the other two guys are still there. The third wheel is mad she can't get a contract like them, so she's gone. Get the fuck out of here. Who watches the Breakfast Club for Angela Yee?
She don't even talk half the time.
Yeah, but
She
she
dumb as
want to,
hell.
but she want to get paid like them. That's sisterhood, bro. That's how they think. They've
I
been
don't even
told
know who she is.
you just as important as they are. What's wrong with them? They got to they pay Charlemagne, and I don't even know why they pay Envy. I don't.
Envy is well known, man. He got
All
a
them
long
niggas really
career in
just
hip hop.
whack, bro. They whack, bro.
I wouldn't pay DJ Envy. I give DJ Envy 2 soft tacos and
Facts.
a Coke.
Facts, Plat.
No, DJ Envy literally got a brand. Like everybody knows DJ Envy from all the '90s hip hop during that era. So he
Yeah, I
pulled in a
don't.
certain type of crowd. Angela Yee, I never heard of her before the Breakfast Club. I didn't never hear her. I don't even know what else she's ever done.
She sucked Gucci Mane dick.
Yeah, he told us that. that had to be true. Said that right in her face. So the response she gave
Other
was
than
pretty
that,
much
I don't know. You're
affirming that.
right. Other than that, I don't know what she did.
Yeah, she ain't even really.
We know she
I don't
did
even
that for
see
sure, though,
is
Plat.
she attractive? Like what is it about her? I don't think she really cute, like a Miss Piggy type of chick.
Nah. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna like blow up like as a journalist, but she never like I don't know if she got blacklisted or what, but she never like crossed over. She ended up doing her own. She got her own show, but she was supposed to be like you see how Charlemagne he got a books, he be on TV and everything. Like Angela Yee, she never really crossed over, but Envy he always been known though. He always
So
been.
what's the deal? She not gonna be she ain't gonna continue with the cast and shit.
Nah, she finna get her own thing going.
Oh, okay. Well, she still got something to fall back on. Huh.
But they talking about some of the best moments of the Breakfast Club. And Charlemagne, nigga went after Charlemagne, tried to comb his head. When they ran after him, nigga tried to swing on him.
That nigga
That shit
funny,
was
man.
funny though. That was some funny shit. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that shit was funny when I seen that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charlemagne used to be on the radio with Wendy Williams.
Plat, you said a nigga tried to comb his head, Plat.
They tried to, but he ran.
He was the truth back in the day though.
That
Man.
nigga ducked out. That nigga ran, bro. You see Charlemagne?
I ain't see that one.
Nigga say they want to drop.
Hey, Charlemagne was out here in Philly too on Power 99 back in the day.
Not the drop.
You had the Birdman pull up. Birdman went up there and clown. He
Put some
clowned him.
respect on my name. Put some respect on my name.
Birdman went in and just acted. Came up, showed up with about 15 niggas.
Yeah, that was deep.
Soldier Boy clowned up in there.
Drake?
Yeah, so they gone. Yeah, they gone. So
Black
it's
radio,
over with.
man. Like, they did their thing though.
It's over with. But it was overrated. It needed to end anyhow too. So
Yeah, they fell off. They definitely fell off.
Yeah, it was way overrated. I didn't get it at all. While everybody was watching them, you can get the same news on any other YouTube channel.
well, because of Kevin Samuels, though, believe it or not, it's leaning toward YouTubers now.
Yeah, he had a good run, man.
Yeah. No,
He went
because of
mainstream.
him. Yeah, because of his success, they're leaning toward what the YouTubers are doing. So they finna get away from they're getting away from Breakfast Club type content, and they're coming more over the YouTube. And I could think of about 4 of them right now who I think, I don't know, because they're individuals, but they might be being approached with some people with that money. Talking about breaking bread, getting them together.
I think that XM radio, when that came out, that kind of started a trend of people who are not necessarily the being chosen by the major studios having an opportunity to reach an international, at least nationally syndicated audience, and then the YouTube just busted wide open.
I'm looking at KendraG. I'm looking at her, the way she's growing.
Mm-hmm.
You got Melody King. Now, see on that, that's where would probably be some disagreement. And in all honesty, I'm not that familiar with Melody's content like that. But I can see them looking at, man, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not even be surprised if tomorrow or if, say Monday, Melanie King was sitting in Angela Yee or KendraG was sitting in Angela Yee seat. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, you got to be pro. Well, you said not to talk about them over here, but
yeah, KendraG definitely can be up there.
You got.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm
Mm-hmm.
serious. Just Angela Yee out. They swap one of these YouTube chicks that's on the grind, on the come up.
Oh yeah, they could
throw
do
her
that.
in there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
That'd be dope. I think KendraG on there would be dope.
One of these Manosphere niggas are left up, and he'll sell out.
Nah,
I doubt if it's going to be
that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Now, see, the thing about it, Kevin is individual. There's nobody like Kevin. I can see Kevin do it, but not. I can't see somebody who trying to go behind him or do like. Nah, they're not built like that. Not even close to that. I can't even see that. But that's where they're going. I'm saying when you look at entertainment, that's where they're leaning. That's where they're leaning. And I'm not that familiar with everybody on YouTube, so I can't tell you who's big and who's small. I know the people I know, but there are people out there way bigger than the people I know.
What if you get an email, Plant, and say, Plant, we want you to come and fill the spot for you?
I wouldn't get that.
Bring the slaw.
Well, they'd have to see me first, and I wouldn't get that.
They say, we want you to fill the spot for
Now,
Angela
first
Lee.
of all, if I got an email, Charlemagne would be out. And Envy would be out. I wouldn't. Them dudes lame. I'm for real. Both of them dudes lame.
Well, I can't see KendraG getting we're talking about what ifs. I can't see KendraG getting it because she just doesn't have the look.
I disagree with that one, bro.
Just if you're gonna typically what happens in that realm is when they replace someone, they generally replace someone who kind of look like the person that's being replaced. That's generally what's happened. That's generally been the rule of thumb on most of your newscasts, on most of your programmings. That's generally been the rule of thumb when you replace somebody, and particularly a female. They typically try to replace them with someone who kind of looks the part, like what they lost. So if anybody, I could possibly see a Melanie King probably being asked to come because she has that. And it's more than that. She has that little bit of a softer side, in my opinion. Looking at the two ladies, comparing and contrasting, KendraG kind of got that little hood politics that could pop out from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
It's light, but it still pops out. Like, let me tell you one thing, and did it, that neck snatching and all of that. Whereas Melanie King, she pretty much has that very even toned personality. She really doesn't get, flustered. I haven't seen her, and I've watched a little bit of her content. I haven't seen her get flustered. KendraG, she kind of gets flustered and she'll snap from time to time. She'll go off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that she would not get the casting call, but I don't think that the Breakfast Club, I think their time is up. They've had their run.
No, they're saying they're gonna replace her with Amber Rose. They're gonna have what they're gonna do is have a bunch of female host until one of them clicks for them
Mm.
because they're saying Amber Rose. Somebody said the chick from Tamar Braxton. They're gonna drag a bunch of them in there.
Amber Rose ain't gonna last, but probably like a
Right.
season.
See, so now you're talking about a merry-go-round of people sitting in that seat. What they
Yeah.
want, if they're gonna replace somebody, you're looking for long-term replacement. You're looking for a long-term contract replacement of at least 3 to 5 years. Because they're thinking about long term. I don't think that they want just a guest appearance for 6, 8, 12, 18 months at the most. Amber Rose wouldn't be up there that long because she's too ghetto.
She too flighty too. She
Don't tell her
she
that.
ain't really. She not really like a artist or somebody.
Right.
She do random whatever whatever's going on right now. She'll do bookings, I guess, but I
Yeah,
never
but
seen her do anything
she gonna
consistent.
bring eyeballs to the platform, and that matters too. So Amber Rose and
She's
them.
done. Amber Rose is done, Platinum. She ain't bringing no eyeballs up there. She's done.
She got a big following.
Yeah.
She gonna say something outrageous.
Would Nikki bring eyeballs to him?
Of course, because
Okay,
Nikki's
well
gonna
that's
be.
what I'm saying. They're going to run through feet. Look, brother, like you say, General, just like
Well, I'm
you.
not here to argue
They
with you,
they
bro. I'm just
they're
saying.
they're
I'm just
they're
voicing my
they're
opinion.
okay. They're a guest, so they're
Right.
gonna they're gonna put the people up that's gonna make money. iHeart, they have money. So if they look like it's a good look for them, they said let's put Envy Charlemagne with Nikki. They'll do it. They got money.
Hold up, with Amber Rose though, I mean, in that seat, she would be really good because you got
Yeah.
Wiz Khalifa's baby mama, you got Kanye West baby mama. I mean, from that platform, she could be really good. She gonna get a lot of attention because of who she is affiliated with,
The
and she know
third
everybody in the industry.
the third wheel was Angela Yee. Now, if you're smart, you shut up, Angela, and you stay along for the ride. But you got in your feelings and your ego. That's why you're out. You're out. Now they're going to replace you. It's going to be very easy to do that. Now, if they go with an Amber Rose, if they go with a Tamar Braxton, if they go with a female that we don't know about, unnamed, you're going to be replaced because you don't really bring that much to the show. If I'm her agent, I'm telling her, you shut your fucking mouth and you accept the contract they give you and be happy that you're still with the Breakfast Club. Now they got to pay me what they paying Charlemagne. They got to make Charlemagne make this amount. Shut your fucking mouth. Nah, Charlemagne, I want to give it Charlemagne maker. Okay, get off. Now you're out. Now they're going to replace her. And that's probably what they've been waiting to do, but they didn't know how to do it. So now she's gone. Now they're going to, now watch that shit. It's going to jump. The number's going to triple now. All they got to do is pick the right, if they pick the right woman, that shit they're going to blow. And it might be a Melanie King for all I know. I mean, I don't keep her. It might be somebody from YouTube for all I know. If they pick the right woman, they're going to blow up they're going to go through the roof, their ratings.
Angela Yee is just boring as hell. Even when she on her own show, the lip service thing, she talking about sex and she's still boring as hell. It's like she just can't get it together. I don't know. I don't think she should talk about sex at all. She should just report the news and just be herself because she's not like a sexual type of person. She got like an okay little cute face, but she not like sexy. I don't think of sex when she like little sister cute.
The entertainment business pays different. And Charlemagne and what's that other dude? They was basically the main characters that was bringing in the revenue. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? Especially Charlemagne ass. You know, like y'all said, Angela Lee was just a little quiet. She was just a little a gimp. She was just something like a prop. She was just something just to be there, like a cute face.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be like a Oprah, but I don't know what happened. I really thought.
They blew up. It wasn't planned. They didn't expect to get as big as they did, and they have individual contracts, and sometimes they'll do it like I got to have all my team together, or I won't sign. But they didn't do that with her. So you can tell that's why she's really soft hating, saying Breakfast Club, because she's not get the fuck out of here. Nobody watches the Breakfast Club for you, Angela. Get the fuck out of here. That's like, like I said, it's like Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. It's like, you for real? Like Teddy P is what people listen to. Oh, you for real? It's about you, Harold? Okay.
They're probably gonna replace her with some eye candy. That's what's probably gonna happen.
They should. I go if I'm the people behind that, I'm going after Nikki. And I think Nikki, because she makes so much, she do it. I'd go ahead, sign her up. She got that Barb thing. She went over 200 million on Instagram. I'm bringing in Nikki. I'm letting Nikki do what Angela's doing. And we going.
Yeah, it'll be a better show with a different female. Angela was really holding that show back. She brought nothing to the table. Her questions, her conversation was very subpar. It wasn't up to like high quality radio journalistic standards. There's so many women who were better than her at radio, and to have Charlamagne and DJ Envy on there pretty much asking all the questions. She'd jump in and say something stupid and throw the whole thing off most of the
time.
Damn. Okay. Why do women get offended by that, Swirl? When you say that,
I don't know.
When you cut the pie down the middle and just simply all you've done is tell the truth. Why do women get offended when you do that? Why do women want to try to make it seem like it's about Angela Yee? Like they gotta be with her. It's like, are you shitting me? She's the third wheel. They don't even need her.
They don't, man. I mean, Emily B is better. Angie Martinez. There's so many. Even Lala is better than her when Lala was on Power 106 and all these other TRL, MTV, and all that. Those are way better people than Angela Yee. Yee, I don't know how she landed on there like that. Like you said,
balance.
It wasn't, yeah.
It's a balance,
it's
man.
crazy.
She played a like, I think y'all don't realize like her significance on the show until like, I guess when she leaves.
You sound sisterhood, nigga.
No, I'm saying it was a balance. It was kind of a balance. Like, of course, Charlamagne is the star, but DJ Envy, he asked the kind of like the dumb questions a little bit, but she just a regular. She's a journalist.
They don't need Envy. In my opinion, they don't.
Yeah,
those are my opinion. I just don't think they need Envy. But Angela Yee, and I'm not mad at her, but see, this is my thing. That's where she is the one who got in her feels. Sometimes it's like the Jacksons. Like, you gonna tell Michael you want us to pay us what we pay Michael? We can't. Tito, we can't pay you what we pay Mike. Well, then we gotta break the group up because it's about us. Okay, all right, we'll break up the group then. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. And then females, a lot of the women, the sisterhood, want to make it about Angela Yee, and it's her. Angela Yee. Only contributions to that group is she sucked Gucci Mane's dick.
Oh my God.
That's it. And she got a nice exclusive interview. Other than her gobbling this nigga up, she ain't did shit for them.
Wow.
Well,
she really did that shit, Plat.
Yeah, she said that on the air.
Oh.
But I just wanted to say this, and I'm gonna drop out. I listened to Breakfast Club for maybe the first 3 years, and I knew it was trash, even before all that baby and all like that. But here's the slice of cake that took it all. I believe Envy had a mold of Charlamagne's behind, gave it to him as a birthday present, and took his finger and stuck it, where I'm trying to keep yours. And I just was like, this is trash.
Got you open?
No, he had that apparatus with him.
I know what I'm saying. That when he did that, got you it worked you up for a minute.
No, but you trying to work me up. You know,
we seen that
I ain't got
garbage.
nothing but
We
love for
seen
you.
that Gemini.
Yeah,
Gemini. It's a girl
what's
that
up?
I've been trying to play matchmaker. It's a girl that comes up here time to time. She recalls
You
herself
said that the last time. And that's why I
Maisha.
was talking earlier. I believe it was on your show.
I
Remember
want you.
when you
No, I
did
want
the
you to hook up
experiment?
with her. No, I think you like her. I think she's your type.
No.
Maisha.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, Platinum. Listen what I'm about to tell you. It was sometime, I think it was towards the end of last year, and we was doing then demonstrations on how to holler at people, and you had women on the panel, and it was a young brother up here, and you said, you two go. And you dropped everybody down and was talking like different scenarios. The easiest way to talk to any woman on this planet is you don't focus all your energy on her. You focus on your surroundings. If you're in the club, depending on what kind of music, whatever, you could talk about the DJ, the lighting or something. You got to get them opened up, loosened up a little bit. You just can't go up there. Like you said the other day, that guy was breathing like, all of that. I was at work laughing. People was looking at me like, what's wrong with this nigga? But that's what you do. But you put me up there against another lady and talk. And I even think Corey Love said, yeah, Gemini even did say something about the DJ, the music. Dudes make this shit too hard, man. And that's why women be dancing with each other on the dance floor, period.
Well, there's a woman who comes up here from time to time. Her name is Maisha. And I think that when I looked at all the guys I deal with, you would be I see a match made in heaven.
Why
perfect.
You say that? What makes you know that the
I think it's perfect. No, I just think it'd be perfect. I think she would be perfect for you, and you'd be perfect for her.
I can't beat no woman offline, man. I got some big hands.
We'll see.
They don't reach hundreds and thousands of miles. Cost you goddamn.
Gemini, she's perfect for you. Yeah, I see you. I'll try to logic spell. She's perfect for you, Gemini.
You silly, man. I ain't gonna fall for it. But look, I entertain you a little bit, man. Give y'all some material. I know Ty City over there, he might clip some of that shit, man. But y'all, look, manosphere been off the chain. I don't know what's wrong with some of these dudes out here. We got a whole man out here talking about strategies on women, and he got a whole woman laying on the couch he been dealing with for 3 years. And it's just like,
they tricking.
It's like, bruh, y'all dudes need to stop it. I've been in this space since way before hangouts and live streams and all. Like, I was around when this shit first started, before folks could even make people a mod. And these dudes out here, man, they don't know what they're doing, man. They revealing themselves. They don't have no experience. None.
Yeah. You're right. Look, like, share, subscribe, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, man. Bless the Cash App. Look, shout out to Incel, J-Rock, $20 holler, man. Y'all need to support the platform. Bust the super chat. Let's get it going, man.
I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, come over here, on your Cash App. Try to, but for some reason,
hold up, Gemini. Ty, come over here. I guess I don't know what's going on. Ty say he's doing something tonight, 6:30 with Ramil. I don't know what they're doing over there. He invited me over here. Ty, come over here advertising his channel. Ty, hit the Cash App. He want me to come over there too. I don't know why. So, but there will be no hair combing though. I can promise you that. I'm gonna go over there full. Well, we'll see. But anyhow, like, share, subscribe, man. We got the end of the Breakfast Club. It's over. Angela Lee. Who they gonna replace her with? A YouTube chick? Probably a YouTube chick, man. Don't underestimate what they doing over here, bro. They acknowledged a lot of the people over YouTube. They got big followings. We talking about the ones with 3 million. You got some YouTube women you guys don't know about.
Big KendraG.
Yeah, it might be.
Angela been dabbling over in YouTube.
You'll get Pretty V.
She got her little corny little show she be doing over there.
Look at Young M.A. As much as I don't like her, Young M.A., 8 million, 10 million, show her third show. She be getting
She get a lot of
12
views.
million.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit crazy. That
Yeah,
shit
so they might
crazy.
it might be Young M.A. Young M.A. might replace Angela Yee with Young M.A. She young. Well, she's not that young. She's 30, but still that taps into Young M.A. She's a lot of those younger city girl. Put on there right there with them two. That'd be perfect for both of them.
They would get a lot of views. Damn.
Yeah.
They
I want
would.
KendraG up there, but cause she about the same age as them. She got that experience, so
I think that's a reach, but I could see it happening for the demographic that if she was on there, they would crack open the glass ceiling for a whole new demographic. So that could happen. But look, my partner pulled up. I just wanted to pull up on you, Platinum, and
All
just
right, bro.
holler at you. I'll be listening to you, and come tomorrow. Are you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, man. If I can't hit your cash app, because I tried it on a live
Yeah.
stream several times and it won't work.
Yeah, no, it won't work.
You
I
will
got you.
get the super chat, man. I
I got you,
appreciate
bro.
you, man.
All right.
You brothers, take it easy. Deuces.
All right.
Zach, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, General.
Oh yeah. So I was trying to chime in a minute ago, just to tell you, if you look at the way things are going when they replace these female correspondents, let's use ESPN as a model. Look at every time they replace one on these shows, the one with Stephen A. Smith, they always try to find one that's similar to what they had, right? And I don't think that in the social media following for that type of show, it may play some type of role in it. I don't believe that Nicki Minaj would accept it or would go on there. I just don't, because she's kind of a narcissist. She would kind of what's the dude name? Not DJ Envy, but the other brother. They would butt heads a lot because she would come on there with the attitude of being in charge, and then there would be a whole bunch of dysfunctional crap going on.
yeah,
That's
that
just
could hurt
my
her
opinion.
brand. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
That's just my opinion. That's why Envy's a simp. He would sit there and be like, "Oh, well, we got," but Charlemagne ain't going. He'd be like, "Look, we can do something. You can do something strange. I ain't got no change, but yeah." So that's why that would work. Tamira Braxton, or whatever the Braxton sister name is, nah, she's a has been. She don't have the look.
Yeah, Tamar.
Tamari, she doesn't have the look. She has been. She's burnt up. They would look for somebody, a new, fresh face.
Young
That's
Miami.
just my opinion. Young Miami, yeah, she's a little too ratchet for
She
the
probably getting too
audience.
much money though. I think she getting
Yeah,
she getting too
She'd
much
be
money.
perfect. No, she'd be perfect for him right now.
They got to pay her.
They got to have a woman, bro, up there. So why not her? She's a hood rat. She's involved and she's got music. That'd be perfect
because
for them if they could get her. That's if they could get her.
they don't want that. They want somebody that
No, they
mimics.
want that. They
But
want that.
hold on. They would want somebody that kind of mimics what they had, which is the so-called HBCU educated homegirl that that's the around the way everyday girl, not the hood rat, not the ratchet chick. That's what's her name was on that show from the time that I watched it. She was the educated one who came with a little bit of knowledge, but she played her role, sat in the back, and they would defer to her, and then she would say, "Well, this is what a woman thinks," and blah 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 blah. That's what they would be looking for. That's just my opinion. Who would be a good candidate? It's kind of hard to say right now because most of the women in the industry have become a carbon copy of one another.
Okay. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, who knows? We'll see. But if I,
Carbon copies, so they have no originality amongst themselves.
Right, right. They all look alike. They all act alike. Their attitudes are pretty much the same. Not all. I'm sorry. Not all. Not all. Not all. Some, but not most. A few, but not most. Some, but not all. Yeah. So they definitely wouldn't want somebody like a
the tramp walk chick. She doesn't have. She does. It's reputation. What's the chick name? The bald headed girl you talked about coming up there. They couldn't use her because her
Who?
reputation is her. They don't want a known. They wouldn't, in my opinion. I don't think that Charlemagne or DJ Envy would want a known thought, somebody who's been around.
Who? Angela
Because
Yee?
no, I'm saying
He talking about
not
Amber
Angela
Rose,
Yee,
but that's not the
Amber
case
Rose.
though. Nah, that wouldn't.
Now Amber's a little
Nah,
older. I get you on that because they got to still they do because of both of those men. They're not young men. They got to deal with a young. They got to bring whoever the female is. Has got to she got to be young
But
because
platinum, Amber Rose is
they're
burnt
gonna
up.
miss.
yeah, but the
They don't
guests
have
are
to
gonna
bring
want
in
to talk to
yeah,
Amber Rose
yeah.
over Angela Yee.
But they don't have to bring in Amber Rose. But I'm saying if I would go, if it was me, if I was up to me, I'd go out to Young M.A. or JT. I go out to one of them.
Young and May
Because
might be
hold
cool.
up, I don't listen to them, right? I don't. But that doesn't mean they're not they're very popular. So I'm saying, so I think that I bring in a Young MA or a JT, and I give me some antibacterial wipes, and I'd fucking deal with them. But now,
You
other
talking
than
about
that,
slowing or the show?
no, just coming to work. You
Oh,
gotta,
coming to,
yeah,
oh, come
y'all
on.
use the same doorknobs.
Oh,
I
I
get
think
some,
I
I
think that
get
they
some
would want.
antibacterial wipes and wipe shit down and say it's because of COVID, but it's really not. It's because of them. And I do the show with them. One
I
of
think
them,
I think that they would want somebody
Jada
who
Waiter. Nah,
can you hear me, Pat?
yeah, I hear you. Now Jada ain't gonna. Jada might as well be Angela. Jada can't help him.
I think that they would want someone who the guest would feel comfortable and could relate
T.S.
to.
Madison. Put T.S. Madison
You know good well that shit ain't gonna happen, Plant. That shit had never happened.
there. For
what get
T.S.
Saucy
Madison.
Santana with the?
You want to see that Dante, don't you?
Nah, bro, you know that wouldn't
Yes, you
happen,
do.
man.
You're gonna be the first. You're gonna be early to watch for T.S. Madison.
I don't even watch I never did watch they shit nowhere, so ain't no way I'm gonna
They
watch it with
put
that.
Dante. If they put T.S. Madison there, you gonna fly down.
I never did watch the Breakfast Club, so it wouldn't matter to me.
You
They
don't
can
even know what
have that
that is.
motherfucker on
You're
there.
gonna fly down there to meet T.S. Madison. You know that.
Thank you.
I never could get into the Breakfast Club, so
You're
they can
gonna be
have a
down there
monkey
talking
sitting
about
in
how
the place.
you impressed with T.S. and all of that. Put put
But
put
but
your
but
put your number on my arm, my forearm.
yeah. But remember, Plant, you brought the motherfucker up, so hey.
Well, that's a man to me, brother. You can
Now
that's
you're
you
trying to
and your.
switch your narrative now.
I know that's a guy.
Ah.
You got a guy's phone number on your arm, bruh. Dante. It might be. I don't know. I don't control what they do. It might be T.S. Madison. Boom, T.S. Madison. General gonna be open. General gonna be down there watching. A lot of dudes gonna play their hand on this T.S. Madison. They're gonna tell us
Nah,
what's.
I stopped fucking with them when they let Birdman come up there and punk everybody. When Birdman came up there and told them niggas put some respect on my name, I was like, they ain't about that life. All that shit talking, and then your boy got real silent, real
Mhm.
quiet. I'm not saying that I'm looking for them to jump up and fight, but I'm like, you talk shit, defend yourself. Now's the time you have to defend yourself. All that shit you was talking, and Birdman said, put some respect on my name. Y'all got quiet and start backing up, eating fish. See,
Now that
that's why I
hey,
was
now
like,
that
I can't
that
deal with
Fredro
that.
Star, now that Fredro Star was the worst one. That that Onyx came up there.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example of why I don't deal with it. So
I got you.
I can't deal with people who are not true to themselves. If I'm gonna talk shit to you on the phone, online, I'm ready to stand on my own. I'm ready to stand 10 toes down if I come across you at Walmart, the movie theater. I'm ready to hold that.
But they radio personalities though. They ain't, you
It
know.
doesn't matter. See, that's the problem with us now. We give excuses for people. Then be a radio personality and stop talking shit.
Yeah, I mean, it don't got nothing to do with me, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, be a radio personality and stop talking shit, because when real life pop off and this dude catch you at some award show or this dude catch you somewhere that, now what? You see, because everybody don't think alike. Some people take what you say to heart, and some people take that shit to real life.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's the problem with the society of today, is that people are fake. And this is why Angela Yee, her time was done a long time ago, in my opinion, because she got put on the spot too much with her activities that she was doing behind the scenes. That kid, what Gucci Man, that interview with Gucci Man killed her. And Gucci Man said, "Yeah, me and Yee, this, that, and the third. That was it. It was over with for her,
Yeah, I believe that.
because she couldn't come back from that, and they don't want that type of, in my opinion." That's why they have to be extremely careful. Since we're talking about the subject of the next woman up, they have to be extremely careful, because you're gonna have guests that's gonna come in there. Now, what's gonna happen if they do get What's gonna happen if they do get one of them chicks up there and somebody come on there as a guest that's gonna slaw them out and they put the business out there? How they gonna react?
Hmm.
What they gonna
The
do?
politics behind the scenes and stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the politics behind the scenes. Yes, it's all about ratings, but at some point in time, ratings can turn into real life.
Yeah, we're gonna see, man. Hey, we're gonna see how it play out. Believe me, that's money. They already know. They done talked to both of them. They got both of them under contract. They done talk about who would you like. They're gonna. I think they're gonna do auditions. Personally, I think they're gonna do about 6 months before they find what they feel like a best fit. I think it's gonna be a Tamar Braxton. I think it's gonna be a Amber Rose. I think Nikki might come up. I think you might see a young MA. I think you might see a JT. And then they might say, hey, we really like the way you guys mesh with JT. And then boom, they're going to secure it. They're going to go ahead and give it that contract. What Angelique wanted, but they ain't going to give it to Angelique.
That's another. I'm sorry to say this, and I'm gonna say it. That's another example of what happens when you hit the wall. Now
Oh,
there's a young. Now there's a. Now they're looking to replace her with a young, fresh face.
yeah,
And
if
that's
they
the
go
truth of the
younger,
matter.
you're right. If they go young, you're right. If they go with it, you're right. Like I said, I personally, I don't like city girls. I don't like none of them, neither one of them. But the world likes them. They, good lord, they get numbers. Their numbers are ludicrous. I'll be like, what the? So somebody like them. I don't like them, but somebody like them. So, and you're in business, man. It's about ratings. So, a young MA gonna blow their fucking channel up. It's gonna blow their station up. So that's where they're probably gonna go. They're gonna lean toward her, probably lean
They
towards
may go
some
out there and get Doja Cat.
a Doja Cat, somebody like that. They're gonna lean toward one of those. What's that chick? The Isaiah Banks, one of those weird chicks out there. You know, them weird.
Dang,
Yeah,
that's sad.
yeah, it's gonna be one of those weirdos
Yeah,
out
to
there.
get
You know
that
what I'm
money,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would want another Angela Yee, like another young journalist coming in the game or something. But fuck what I want though. They gonna get that
Instead of some
bread.
IG stripper thought, huh?
Yeah, I want a journalist, but they trying to get that bag.
It's
What is it nowadays with these strippers trying to be rappers now?
It's easy for them to like get into that
it's
studio
Isaiah
and get
Banks.
them beats. They can smash the producer and smash the camera. They get all that. Some of them they be getting that stuff for free. Get a bit.
Wendy Williams is done. You know, she damn that dead. So
Oh yeah, she still do her
yeah,
show.
yeah, she back.
Oh man,
She on fumes, bruh. It's just a matter of time when she's done. Somebody's gonna step in and take that.
she done had like one of the longest runs.
Somebody's gonna Oprah. All of these daytime. Ellen. It's wide open. Sierra. That's what Russell. Sierra. It is an opportunity for Sierra. Somebody to step in. It's wide open, but you got to have some youth. because a lot of these women they biting the bullet. Kiki
Did, did,
Palmer, get
did
the
Monique
fuck
have
out of here.
one? Monique had a little show, right? Was it like a night show or
Monique.
something? Yeah, Monique and
No,
Queen
no,
Latifah.
no.
They both.
Well, we'll see. For me, no, it's a no for me, but I don't know. I don't make that
Yeah,
decision.
yeah. Monique had a little show on BET and it
It,
bombed.
okay, I'm about to say it was gone so fast, but
Right.
yeah, but I'm like, I know it was a night. I think it was a night show.
Queen Latifah had a little, a quick
Brother,
little run.
think under 30. Okay, all you guys MC light, think under
Oh, they be
30.
say MC Light, yo.
Them people ain't trying to do nobody old, bro. If you old, ain't your day is coming past. You look at Stern. Stern, damn, how is Stern damn near 80, ain't
Yeah, he's like he vampire now or something.
he? Yeah.
Oh,
You don't hire someone who's 70 if you got a guy who's 70. I think I saw Howard Stern on some show. Stern is damn near 80 years old. Yeah, it ends for everybody. The game, everybody's gonna come to the end.
Yeah, it ends for everybody, but the replacement person has to be someone of similar traits and qualities to keep the show going.
Maybe, maybe not. For them, not really, because they hip hop. They more aim at the hip hop community. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see.
Yeah, but it's all about continuity too, Pat. So
We'll
you got to
see.
have somebody that's gonna come up there that that's knowledgeable.
We'll see. Once again, we'll see. I stand right here, right now. I've always thought DJ Envy meant nothing to the Breakfast Club.
Uh-uh.
Absolutely nothing. DJ Envy, what the fuck would he bring? What does he bring to
he
the Breakfast
DJ.
Club?
He do the little
Well, see, I'm
mixes.
not a New York nigga, so I don't know what
Yeah,
he does as far as DJ.
yeah, but
But
the show you talking about is just like talking on the show and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he asked the little dumb questions that he asked the dumbest. He do it on purpose though. He do them little dumb questions.
DJ Envy, then DJ Envy has clout amongst people, rappers, because he's been a DJ for 20 plus years, and he was a big deal back in the day. For those of us who know about DJ Envy,
Yeah, like
he
Flex
he
and
was
all that.
he was yeah. At one point in time, DJ Envy was right up there with Funkmaster Flex. At one point in time, he was right up there with Kid Capri and all of them dudes.
Hmm.
All of them dudes you just named, their time is come and gone, bro.
Right, I understand that, but we're talking about he came in the game 10 years after them and was able to get in the game and make a run for himself. The reason why he was able to be a valid part of that particular show is because he was the guy at the time when the show took off.
You said Jocelyn Hernandez. Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay. They reaching out, bro.
That ain't gonna work out. She gonna be spazzing out.
Nah, if Angela Lee, she overplayed her hand, in my opinion. She overplayed her hand. She
Why
should
you say that,
accept.
Black?
She the third wheel now. Whatever they if the contract, if they negotiate a $2 million deal, $5 million deal with Charlemagne, so they give him 5 million 2 years. They give Envy 1.7 2 years. Then they offer her 250.
200,000
Yeah, no, 250 2 years. She got to take it because she ain't doing nothing but sitting there drinking. Uh, um,
coffee, a
yeah, that's
latte,
it.
a little
Yeah, that's
latte.
all she doing. Barely talking. She just there, but she want to feel like she should get paid like the men, and she just as important. There you go. That's overplaying. Then she did that to herself.
Yeah, I think she know that's why she got her little show going. Her little show be
Man, don't
popping.
nobody want to see that, bro.
Nobody watching it. I
She
don't
ain't
watch it, but
she not holding like that.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
That could be nowadays. People visual with the radio shit. She definitely not holding. I was disappointed too when I looked them pictures up.
Well, I ain't never seen her in no other photos. I don't even pay attention to them like that.
She not holding.
Well, I guess ain't she mixed with Asian and black?
Yeah,
Where's the Asian side of her?
I don't know.
Man, y'all tripping. Angelique got cake.
No, not really. And then it's old cake. So at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. You know, that stuff, man. The entertainment, all this stuff. This is for you. Breakfast Club. That's young people stuff. That's not for really. No, I understand. That's really not for somebody over 30. You over 30, they're really not trying to. When they put their commercials on, their Boost Mobile, their sneakers, their T-shirts, they're not marketing toward people over 30. And that's the danger of having hosts over 30. Envy and Charlemagne, see, it's not even they have a time limit. For all we know, say 3 years from now, they both be out. Because they got little short contracts. The networks might say, bye. We don't want to deal. You too old. Somebody said she's 46. Are you shitting me?
Oh yeah, she is the oldest one on the show.
Yeah, she got to go.
Flat, you can't do that, man. You hating on the sisterhood, saying she got to go.
Is she sisterhood for real though?
That ain't fair. Of course she is.
Sisterhood don't consider her sisterhood. She Chinese.
She's sisterhood.
According to
She
who?
she Chinese
Where?
with a. She done had a whole bunch
The
of brothers, so
Chinese
that makes
version, the Chinese
she
sisterhood.
she's an honorary version of the sisterhood.
Yeah. Sisterhood have all types of problems with her, but nah, she ain't going nowhere near it. She know damn well she ain't going nowhere near the sisterhood. She know that.
she's sisterhood, brother.
Not according to them.
I'm telling you,
Other than sucking Gucci Mane's dick, what has she done in the last 15 years?
she was a video vixen.
For who?
I don't know. I just made
Nah.
that up.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say nah. There's no way. There's
That's
no way.
sad though, bro. That's somebody asks you 45. They be like, "What have you done in 45 years of living?" All you can say is you suck Gucci Mane's dick. You haven't done a whole lot in your life. You got to accept that. And there are a lot, this is what happens. This is what happens. A lot of, especially particular black women, when you ask them, "What have you done?" Like, have you solved cancer? Did you do something? Did you help anybody along your way?
Well, it's time for Angelique to go. She's 46 years old. She was born in 1976. It's time for her to go. That's what
Yeah,
happens
no,
when you hit. That's what
mhm.
happens when you hit the wall.
You're right. No, I'm saying a lot of black women, as we peel back the test of time, and we say to you, "What have you done, young lady, young woman? What have you done? Have you helped someone?" They said, "Did you help someone learn to read? Did you point someone in the right direction?" All the thing they can say is they suck somebody's dick in a parking lot. That's it. And you 46. That's
Well,
it. That's your
she
claim
may.
to fame.
She
You
must not
you
be that
you let
worthless because
you let a guy waste his nuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The sisterhood falling short, man.
she must not be that worthless because she's launching her iHeartRadio is giving her own broadcast,
That nobody over her.
weekday broadcast at that.
Okay. Good luck. Hope she enjoy it.
I'm just telling you what's being reported.
I hope it work out for both of them. I heard her. The sisterhood be falling short though. How you gonna be proud to tell people you suck somebody off?
Platinum, stop! Don't do that to the sisterhood, man.
Nah, I mean that though, man. It's like that's it. Like, what have you done? What have you done in this world to change things? Did you do something to contribute? No, you sucked. Let me pencil in the name Celebrity X. You sucked Celebrity's X off in the parking lot. That's it? Like you ain't helped the homeless. You didn't help that those kids who got burned out, that grandmama who needed some. You didn't help nobody. All you did was let some dude waste his nuts off in your mouth. Yeah, that's just sad. Sisterhood don't be hardly doing nothing. Be doing Nathan. Then they be in their fields, General. Then they be all in their fields mad at niggas and stuff. And they don't be doing nothing. You suck Trey Songz dick. That's it. You 47.
That's
What
the
else
new
you
come
do?
up.
No, what
That's
else
the
you
new.
do? General, let me tell you. You be like, what else you do? That's it. That's it.
But that's the new come up. The new come up is these motherfuckers, these females to suck a famous dude's body part,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like dudes going to jail using that as a right of to brag.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not down. I'm down. I'm done with it. That's all the sisterhood does is let niggas waste their nuts in their mouth, and then they want somebody to give them a trophy or a ribbon
Platinum,
or
we're gonna get in trouble, man.
hold on, or a cookie, or they want a cookie. They want an oatmeal cookie. Come on, man. That's it.
We're gonna get in trouble if you keep talking about the sisterhood like that.
They want an oatmeal cookie. Get out of here.
Yeah, they want a hot five. A high
Mm-hmm.
five. Yeah, that's what.
Sugar Bomb know exactly what I'm talking about. That's all they
Mm.
do too. You be out here just living your life. You be out here actually doing shit, working hard. You was like, hey, I helped build that. You see that business right there? They're gonna hire 45 people. I helped build that. I laid the cement, I laid the foundation. We lost one guy. He fell, he died, but we put up this nice, beautiful complex. I'm a man. I worked hard. The sister, then you be like, what have you done? I've helped a lot of people. I've built structures. I've been an integral part of this society. Then you ask the sisterhood, what have you done? I sucked Trey Songz's dick. I sucked Trey Songz's dick when he pulled up to get some French fries in the parking lot. That's it? What you
Platinum,
want?
Sugar Bomb, and the sisterhood gonna get you.
What you want? A cookie? You want a cookie? They want a cookie. Somebody go give her a cookie.
Sugar Bomb and the sisterhood gonna get you,
When
man.
men talk about how they made things, how they took land and they changed the land into a productive business that's gonna help people grow families, help things. How we went in there, we lost the guy. We had a cave in and one guy died, but we're men and we kept going and we made it through rain and we kept going. And your kids see that, your little kids see daddy worked through rain and snow and all of that. And look at this my daddy built this. You see this mall, the strip? My daddy built this strip mall. My daddy did this. My daddy built that business. They're proud. They can't say that about mommy. What mommy? Mommy sucked Trey Songz's dick.
That's facts.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Platinum, stop, man.
Got like a picture with him and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes out
Mommy
here.
let Chris Brown. Mommy let Chris Brown take a picture and then hit her from the back.
Mm-hmm. Mommy took on Chris Brown tour bus. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
She let the tour bus waste nuts in her mouth.
Nah, for
Well, your
real.
mommy nasty.
They say mommy had three dudes over. What? Three
Mm.
dudes? Yeah. They was three dudes, and I heard them keep saying, "Give it to me." They keep
What's your
saying, they kept
what was your
saying,
mommy
"Give it
your
to
mama
me."
name? Your mommy name was Sugar Bum? Oh, okay.
Be like, I used to ride his tour bus every time he came in town. And then the kid gonna grow up like, my mom, she was cool back in the day. Like she got pictures with everybody on the tour bus. And then it's gonna register later. They're gonna be like, wait a minute. Yeah, that shit serious though.
J. Cole had said that in his raps. Mama was a freak, got it in on the low. 12 years later, when my song came on, she said, Mama, did you fuck J. Cole? Whoa, nah, for real. That's exactly how it be. That's
So
why
they
I feel
moms,
sorry
they
for these
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, yeah, OnlyFans moms that got sons and daughters and stuff. Like, boy, it's like,
Her mommy busted wide open on OnlyFans.
and I'm talking about bust open. Imagine that, Plat. 7th grade,
Bust,
8th grade, your mama bust
mommy
open.
bust. Yeah. They said, kids, come on up. It'd be first graders. It'd be like show and tell. What did you, Johnny? What your dad do? Your dad's in the military. My dad's he's over in Europe fighting for the Ukrainian military. He helps protect freedom. My dad, I'm so proud of my dad. He's been in for 15 years. He's over helping fight for the Ukrainians. Okay. All right, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnny.
Yeah, Tina, what'd you do?
Tiffany. That's
Tina,
exactly what I was gonna say.
my mommy, she feeds us no matter how hard it gets. If you go to Throat Goat Triple X, Throat Goat Triple X, you can see my mommy busting one off trying to get food on the table.
Because mama say she do anything to put food on the table.
Mm-hmm. So go to look. Okay, Tina, if you go to Throat Goat Triple X, you can see mommy busting one off.
Not the throat goat.
XX, you hear him? Throat goat XX. Pat, you remember them DVDs back in the day, man, huh?
Down there with that plastic, playing with that little that torso. You seen that down there torso? Down there humping that torso. It ain't got no
Oh, I know
arms.
what you're talking about. The video be crazy, man.
that thing ain't got no arms, no legs. It's just a torso. They down there riding that thing, bro, busting one off.
Sprinklers. Got the sprinklers on, man.
And then now I looked at it. You can it's interchangeable, like it's like a Lego set, because you can change the penis widths and stuff. It's real Lego-y. Yeah, it's funny, man. You think you think it's different. It's not. It's like that shit like a Lego set for a bitch though. It's a baddie's Legos. She could build a dick. Pipeline. That's the name of that shit. Pipeline.
Shit is real out here.
I'm gonna buy that next bitch I buy a gift for. It's gonna be a Lego set. Build a dick. OnlyFans version. They can put inches. You can add inches, take inches. It's like Legos. You can put a big head or little head on the. You just put that shit together, bro. I thought it was about building a building or something, or a helicopter. Nah, not for them.
Shit, a helicopter.
Yeah, fresh set of Legos. Thirsty bitch edition. Get your Lego on. Them hoes be down there humping them things too. Bro, I seen, man, they be riding that. They be milky like a motherfucker. They be busting one off there. I was like, damn. Them hoes down there busting off.
Them titles be like watch till end.
Mm-hmm.
Like watch
They be
till
on Twitter. They be on Twitter. They be jabbing themselves. I was like,
Twitter
that
crazy.
shit fuck with me. They be so deep. I'm like, yeesh. That shit hurt. I can't even watch that shit, man. Them hoes be sticking themselves down. I was like, damn.
Motherfucker be in a car. Motherfucker be
Mm-hmm.
in front.
Be busting off down there, bro.
Man, I'm dying.
No, they be like
I
just
had to
woke.
go on mute.
They be like just woke up, horny. Them hoes be plugging it. I'm like, man. Then
Yeah,
they be squirt. Then they'll just squirt. They'll be like plugging themselves, pull out.
that mother when they get to flicking it, when they get to
Yeah.
flicking that
Man,
third
that
eye.
shit look like somebody unplugged your toilet, bro. Like for a minute. That
You
shit just skeets out. I'm like, damn.
They just go crazy. Man, that's a good feeling right there. Make them go crazy like that, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Young
man.
Slaw, bro. Young Slaw is out there, bro. Young Slaw need a diaper, bro. You dealing with these young bitches, bro? Diaper the bitch up, because them hoes be skeet, bro.
That's what you want, though, Plant, right?
Yeah, they some skeety bitches, bro. Nah,
I want that
I don't
white
want.
clean feeling.
I
I
don't
want
want no
that clean
woman
feeling,
that got to wear a diaper, bro. I'm done with that, bro. These hoes so touchy and sensitive, skeeting and shit, and laughing about it. One thing I will say though, they're very healthy. They're very healthy.
The youngsters, the young girls, they very healthy play.
Man, they healthy as hell, bro. Some healthy motherfuckers, bro. They doing the most. Jessica said a diaper. I'm a few. Nah, they just doing so much down there. You done lost it. Anyhow, they ain't doing much. We're gonna see how it works out for Angela Yee. We'll see. I hope it works out for her.
And the league probably gonna get like two years in, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see her.
Now that's who they should get for real.
She
They should
no
get Jessica
personality.
X.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, Jessica S get more bang than her. Real talk. The Angela Lee.
Yeah, but Jessica gonna talk about the same topics.
Nah, Jessica. I mean, she'll diversify. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
No,
she'll do better
Jessica,
than Angela Lee. Just gonna read.
Where that?
Yeah, she don't on that side of the game. Yeah, she sort of fades. She's sort of very protective about
No,
her
man.
private.
I
No,
believe Jessica's
Angela Lee
good.
not good.
well, I know
bro.
you believe it, but her private life is protected. She don't talk about that. So that's what I'm saying. So you can't really switch them
If
up
they
like
offer
that.
her the right
Never
amount of
tried to
money,
suck coochie
she'll catch
man
a
up.
flight.
Got a cam up on Breakfast Club.
Right. And if they offer her the right amount of money, she'll catch a flight and be on camera that day. Hell, film herself catching a flight.
Well, we'll see, man. They
Well, they
might. They
should.
might. They might.
Jessica X, man.
For all we know, that might be happening. We don't know that.
Matter of
You
fact,
ain't.
I'm gonna write in. I'm gonna write in and I'm gonna start a petition. I'm gonna send them an email and start a petition.
Try to get out there, Jessica X on the
I'm
main
trying to
stream.
shoot his shot.
Oh, General. Hey,
Yeah,
who
well,
knows?
Jessica.
It
nah,
might
they'll
work
get
out for him.
Melanie. They probably get
Hey,
Melanie
we
to
already
take the stand.
established that if it works for you, it works.
I don't know why you Negroes. Every time somebody says something positive about a sister, y'all gotta. We trying to shoot his shot. Them niggas kill me with that shit. Dirty Mac and niggas, boy, they scared.
It's only dirty macking if you were shooting your shot.
It's only dirty macking when you recognize it and try to call it out. Now, who's dirty macking and who's shooting a shot?
Well, if you ain't getting no gratification, what is that? A simp?
I never shot my shot.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I'll never be classified as a simp. However, you, on the other hand, is dirty macking. That's why you mention it, because you're scared.
Come on, man. I done had my fair share, you know. I'm like, hey, Wax, I'm menace to society. I just want to see, the other brothers, get theirs,
Mm-hmm.
It's just fun to me.
Sure. Okay.
Now look, we want to touch on that, and now we're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled programming right here. Boom.
Ooh.
Pool game. Yeah. We back
What
at it.
your girl Kim
Yeah.
Pete Davis didn't make it with Kim? What happened, Flat? I thought he was gonna be the one.
Who?
Pete. I thought Pete was gonna be the one for Kim Kardashian.
P who?
Pete
Oh, I
Davis.
don't know that. I don't know yet.
He in the mental home now.
Okay. Well, he'll be all right.
I know he will. I'm just trying to tell you the bitch crazy. That's all.
Which one?
All of them. If they got Kardashian behind them, it's in the
Oh,
blood.
okay.
The pool game.
Well, hey, whatever, that come with it. Just because you knock a dude and his kids and this old lady, that don't mean you're gonna keep her. Be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. She might fuck with you for a good 6 months, but guess what? She can go back to that nigga.
She gave that nigga a month.
Hey, it happens. Be careful. She can go back to that nigga. You gotta be careful about that.
A month of fame.
Yeah, she don't even miss it. She don't even like. It ain't even no big deal to her. She gonna go back, nigga gonna fuck on her and laugh at you. He used you. You the one that's fucked up, not him.
You think dudes gonna hop down on this? They hop down on this chick in the picture?
What you mean, hop down on her?
Yeah.
Think they'll get at her?
Yeah.
You think dudes be dudes be like, oh, they want a 10, or they
Hey, but by
they
the
only mess with
shoulders, she
10s.
looked like she a little fat by the shoulders, but she's very
I've seen
beautiful
her.
in the
I've seen her
face.
before. She's nice.
Oh, okay.
What
She
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 good
got
with?
some. I think she got that BBL though. I mean, for sure. She's
Got
straight
Thick,
though.
BBL.
she thick.
She nice. Platt picked a good one.
What pool game?
Yeah, she better
That's her
than
name.
all
Her
them
name
other
gonna be
ones.
pool game. Pool game. Shout out to PGS.
Pull up. Pull up and fuck on.
Where she at?
Cali girl.
Oh, that's too far for me.
That's a California woman right there.
Yeah, I don't be out there. Be in the ATL. Be in the Midwest. She's straight though. She's straight.
Yeah. That's California all day though, bro. That's every day. That's everywhere you look over there. Green eyes, light skin, red bone, big thick, big legs. That's all day. Flat stomach. That's all day in Cali.
You just said the Cali don't got the rack. You said that the other day.
They got no wagon.
They don't got the bag. They got the rack. They don't got the bag.
She got wagon. Go get another picture. She got wagon.
You said it was a BBL though.
Yeah, but still, you guys, the other ones is BBL. You guys adding them in there too. So ain't no use
No,
to
we
switching
not.
up now. I thought we was letting them all in.
Cali ain't got no. Them hoes ain't got no wagon.
No,
That's a necessity.
it's hard to not be fat and have this stupid wagon. It is. because you're gonna lose something. You know, you're gonna lose the here, there. You know, you're gonna lose something. You can't just have a wagon and a flat stomach too. Not all girls.
We got that in the South.
Yeah, you gotta have a wagon, bro. Even
Our
her.
Corey here.
Even her. Look, I like her.
Yeah, when they young.
No, and hold no, hold up. I seen the whole body. I actually got a picture. I had to pull it up, but she got a nice body. She fine. This chick straight. This woman right here straight as fuck. Super straight.
Yeah, she good. Yeah.
Yeah. Got
They
big
got that
legs,
one chick
all
out
that.
there.
Yeah.
They got a chick, Cocaine Lorraine. She straight.
Oh yeah.
That's Houston though,
She
right?
from Cali too, ain't she?
She San Diego, yeah. She out
San
there.
Diego, yeah.
Cocaine from San Diego?
Yes. Little shorty, thick.
Yeah, but she ain't she all right.
She not as cute as this one though, but I think she's a little more natural than this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is more natural, but she ain't nothing to write home about.
Natural's good, man. See, women think that we don't give natural points.
Oh yeah,
natural could battle with the best of them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, even if it ain't like you said, it ain't that much rack. Like the one we seen jumping up out the thing the other time. She wasn't that stacked, but you just gotta appreciate the natural beauty. You know.
Yeah, don't underestimate the gym. The gym, you know, the gym work. Gym and that diet.
See, they think we caught up in all the other stuff.
They do be thinking that.
Yeah.
I be trying to tell them like dudes want something natural. A lot of times, like
Cocaine Lorraine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's great. She be
little freckle
running
face,
running track and shit.
She had a little jump shot one time.
Yeah, she be doing a little bit of everything, throwing the football
Yeah, but
to
she got a
catching
nigga though. Cocaine Lorraine got a nigga, man.
Yeah,
I don't really be keeping up with it like
If you
that.
want to know
but
why
they all
she ain't, if you
The
want to
most
know why,
attractive ones keep the nigga far away.
if you want to know why she hasn't expanded, it's because she got a dude. Her dude got a narrow fucking mind. So she just an internet picture. She ain't making no money. That's her fault for being weak. Don't fuck with niggas like that. You gotta grow. I'm gonna tell a bitch I want you to grow. I never would tell a bitch I'm shutting it down because I'm a insecure nigga and you belong to me and don't get a pussy to nobody and I don't want nobody to see. Get the fuck out of here. I want you to grow. I want you to be all you can be. If Cocaine Lorraine fuck with the right nigga, she would be rich. But because she fuck with a dumb nigga, she broke. And she deserved that because it's the truth. That's old Cali dumbhole. Y'all Cali niggas don't even know how to put the bitch together. Cali niggas got the game all fucked up. South niggas, we know what we doing. We know how to massage the bitch, bro. We know how to get the best out of the bitch. Cali niggas don't. All Cali niggas know how to do is fuck on the bitch. Suck on the bitch.
Damn.
See, they could be all they could be in the South.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's facts though.
That's why they be trying to get up out of there. They be trying to get up out of there, boy.
Not really. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. What's up with you, though? We've been going for all day, man. Wednesday. We got the NFL starting tomorrow, man. Late, bro. We got the preseason kicking off. Get your money up. College football, end of the month. We back to it. Back to it, nigga. Back to it. Back at it, nigga. All this little short time, we back into it. Preseason about to start. Football about to start next month. Get that money up.
Did y'all ever figure out who the hell Bruiser was?
Oh man, that dude, he was heartbroken,
He
man.
said Bruiser. Who sent him, man?
Get your money up. NFL, bruh. NFL, we got Monday Night Football, we got playoffs, we got college football. What's up with you, though? Don't wait till the last minute. Well, 2 minutes, it's too late for a lot of niggas. They didn't already wait till the last minute.
Uh-oh, Troll about to get the BBL.
Troll meet the right nigga, he'll dress up. He'll get you a BBL, Troll. He'll give you some titties, a BBL. He'll get your jaw sucked out. He'll take care of you. He'll get it on. We're going to see how this play out, though. Let's watch from the back end and see who Breakfast Club replaced Angela Yee with. That's going to be interesting. Because Angela made it public. It didn't have to be public. That's all Angela bitching. It did not have to be public. And iHeart gave her this new show. They just did that shit. They trying to get rid of this bitch. They trying to figure out how we could do this without messing our image up. Okay, give her a bullshit show nobody will watch. Then we can truck this bitch on up out of here after about two months of bad ratings. They might replace her with a YouTube chick though. You got Melanie King, you got KendraG. You never know. You never know. And if they come through scooping, that means you next. All you YouTubers, you might be the next nigga they scoop up. You might be the very next nigga who gets scooped. What's your pool game like? How you hollering at these bitches, niggas? They coming home with you? Is they serving you? What's up with you? What's your pool game like? They fucking with you on some real shit? They trying to get to know you? They serving a nigga, what's up? What's your pool game like?
They serving a nigga.
Yeah.
Serving nigga up same day. That's how it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Come on back to the spot.
Mm-hmm.
You looking at her like, where your friends at?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, start what y'all about to get into.
There you go.
Yeah. Are y'all Waffle House? What?
There you go. Oh, you like, all right, now come on through. So what you said, you and your friend, y'all didn't get no rooms. Y'all ain't got no room. Oh, yeah, you sleep on, there's a floor and shit. I got a brew. I only go into I got some blankets and shit. You can lay
Yeah, I got
down
the
some.
pull out couch. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull out the couch for the hoes and shit downstairs. Lay down a couple of blankets and shit. She come on up with you and talk about how, you with her and you bring her up and then her friends keep coming up. And next thing you know, her friend got a dick in your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Hit him with the next.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing planned.
Shit just happened like that. It just happened.
Yeah, said, nah, I ain't playing it. Your friend just a little open. She said, like, you fucked my friend though. What about it? I didn't plan on it. No, she kept coming up. But it's about you though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Nah, that's facts.
Mm-hmm. How come you here? How come you got this nice house by yourself? Now it'd be like that. You must do this all the time to women. Do what? Bring them by and fuck on them? Nah, not me.
Not me.
Bring them by and slaw them out. Nah, not me. I never do that.
Nah, I don't never. Hell no, I don't
Bring
move
them
like I
by
don't move like that.
and shine my boots in them. Nah, I could never.
Yeah, it's like some one time shit. Like it was just something
Mm-hmm.
about you. Like it, something about y'all. Like I
Mm-hmm.
fuck with y'all. Y'all just good vibe. Like y'all cool. Y'all cool people.
You got to hit on that thing, man. You got to hit that thing up.
Oh man. Nah, that's real talk. Whole squad at the
What?
crib.
Mm-hmm. They want to lay up and shit.
Be like, hey, the liquor store closed. Oh, y'all pick up something on the way. Y'all meet me at the crib or something. He's like, oh, what you trying to? I was just trying to kick it. You know what I'm saying? We just kick it, survive,
Mm-hmm.
survive.
I
Niggas be
don't
vibing.
just. They kill me with that. I don't do that. What you mean? Well, I'm just saying I don't just be doing what you know. Swallowing the snot, sucking me off. Yeah, I don't never do that. All right. Well, I don't care if you don't do it to other niggas. I mean, like, you do it to me though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other hoes be looking at you like, I don't be doing that. Like, you sort of lucky because I don't just do that. Do what? I don't like suck your dick and stuff. And like, I don't never let no nigga put his dick in my. All right, I get you. You should feel lucky. Not really, but I get what you're saying. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
feel lucky or no shit like that.
Yeah, what the fuck you think this shit
Mm-hmm.
is?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
you being with all these other guys. I'm like, what? What? What you think? Hey, you can go. Shit, I don't know.
Most
Hey,
niggas afraid to ask a woman straight up, a pretty bitch to suck their dick. Most niggas afraid of that.
they be having it twisted.
Most niggas will suck their own dick before they ask her to suck it. She'll be in bed with him, nigga he'll pretzel himself up and suck his own dick in front of her. Cause
damn.
he don't want her to do it. I'm being for real. Because he don't want her to do it, like he feel like he offended her. He'll box himself up right in front of her. I'm talking about she looking at him. She said, what?
Not a box up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
Okay, CJ, let me ask you this. How would you fuck her? No, hold up. The same way like you fuck the $2 hole down the street. Same way.
You gotta go hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I be talking about. Like in this space, like you gotta go hard with the bad joint, all the model and all that. But dudes, they be trying to like they be scared with the bad ones.
Yeah, tender lover.
Yeah, but then they go hard with the ones that don't
Mm-hmm.
the busted joints. The busted.
The hood rat at the garbage can, they fuck her out her sneakers.
Yeah,
But
it's supposed to be the
yeah,
opposite. You supposed to go
mm-hmm,
hard with the bad joint. You know what
mm-hmm.
I'm saying? The IG, you know what I'm saying? Then
The cutie bitch, they want a tender fuck.
yeah, they making love to
Mm-hmm. You can't do that, man. You gotta fuck them both the same.
Yeah.
If anything, the cute chick you fuck as hard as you
Harder, yeah.
can.
Yeah, that's facts.
Mm-hmm.
It go a long way.
A cute chick get your hardest slow.
Yeah, dudes be man.
That's what a cute chick's supposed to get. She get a hard slow. A hammer fuck.
A hammer,
A mallet smash. It's a
not a mallet.
smash.
The mallet.
A smash. A pounding. Troll don't like that. She don't like that.
Is y'all
No,
nasty?
man, you gotta plow through, you gotta plow horse a cute slow, man. You gotta stay in.
You gotta stay in, man. That's facts.
Mhm.
It be
Yeah,
hard sometimes.
you got to.
You got to though.
That's
That's
what they
facts.
want. That's what they want. They don't want nothing less than that.
You gotta think happy thoughts.
A lot of dudes can't stay hard long enough to slow out the cute chick. The cute chick make niggas waste too quick.
Like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as she make a noise or something, be like, you gotta breathe. You gotta breathe, nigga.
Just gotta be built like that, man. It's sort of I don't it's like just the way things are, man.
Yeah.
And a lot of times women don't feel fulfilled because they just don't feel fulfilled because dudes don't know how to slaw. A weak slaw. When you slaw a woman weak, you don't really care about it. A good slaw, you care about it. When you slaw on a chick and her weave fall out, that's good slaw.
Good slot when the weed fall out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the determinator.
If you put her through the headboard,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good slaw.
You carry that good. I feel it.
Mm-hmm. If she wind up, bam, bam, in her headboard, that's a good slaw. Weak slaw is she ain't in the head, she just laying there.
Ain't in the headboard, y'all.
Mm.
Nah, that makes sense though. I feel that.
They want to go through the headboard. They sort of angle their head a certain way, and you jamming it in there, and they looking funny, but you can see the door come off the rollers. And you still jamming them, and you jamming them, and you jamming them in there. They like the headboard.
Mm-hmm. They gonna remember that too.
They like it. They know you care about them. When you put a woman through the window, halfway through the window, in the curtains, through a soft wall, they know you care. They say he care about me.
You said a soft wall.
Mhm.
Put him through the wall, man. Oh man,
Yeah, nah. If
like the trauma.
if you slawing them right, if you slawing a woman right, you in there, you staying in there. They know you care about them because that's good. You piping them.
Yeah, yeah, that's facts.
That's too many guys. You guys tender lovers. Women don't like, especially modern women. They do not like a tender love, a tender dick, tender love nigga, a touchy feely nigga who can't slaw.
Nah, that's facts. Don't they got a song called Tender Lover?
They got all that stuff.
Yeah. What's that song? They be like, oh, girl, tonight, some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah, you can't be doing that with the bad chick though. Nah, that's facts. You can't be doing it with the bad chick like that. It can be soft. The soft slow.
Yeah, I've never all that. I've never been with a baddie and all that stuff.
You said the preemie, not the preemie.
Like, share, subscribe, man. We've been going for a while. We got the join link posted. You can join. Pull on up. What's up with you though? What's up with you though? He said sisterhood notorious for sleeping on box springs in an air mattress. You ever who fucked on an air mattress? I know you have, CJ.
I ain't never did that. I don't know nothing about that. That shit would probably pop. I blow up or something.
An air mattress. Air mattress slow. What's the brokest chick you ever fucked on, CJ? I'm being for real.
I mean, when you young, you know, everybody broke, so probably back then. But grown though, nah, it ain't been. I can't do the broke joints, man.
It's been a minute.
Can't do the broke. Yeah, shit. Centuries, goddamn shit. I can't do the broke. Gotta have some bread. That's just me though.
Broke cheap slaw.
Like, dude, the mattress on the floor, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do the mat. You coming?
Mm-hmm.
But I just moved in. Nah, I can't. Nah.
When you see a chick that's pretty like this, but she broke, what you think?
Oh man, I'm trying to put that in my head right now. Put that in there. Oh, I'd be like something ain't right. Or something like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't adding up.
You try to tend the slaw and all of that. You want to be a nice guy.
I wouldn't even mess with her. Like, I mean, she just like broke, messed up in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna think something up. Something ain't. It's something going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be a little good with your bread.
A
I know
lot
what
of
you
dudes intimidated by women that is, if she got money, they feel like they obligated to be extra nice, extra sensitive, and stuff like that.
You right. You definitely right. You right. They gotta have like some shoe. Like back in the day, if I felt like that, they had to have some serious money. But I ain't. But I know the way you talking though. I ain't really ever been like that though. I know what you talking about though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is she professional or something like that? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nah, dudes do be intimidated.
Got to slow them out, man. Don't care.
You messing with the broke joints? Ain't no wrong. I mean,
Yeah, if they look like that, yeah, I mess with them.
do you be thinking anything, Because you had asked me like, what you be thinking if they like just broke to the point where they like, oh, can I
Nah,
need some
they ain't
bread.
they ain't been around the right people. I got them though. I point them in the right direction.
Yeah, be like, my phone about to get cut off. You looking like that? Your phone about to get cut off. I'm like, oh.
I point them in the right direction.
They're gonna be straight. You gonna point them in your direction? Nah, I feel it.
I'm gonna fuck on them right now, bro. Believe that.
Yeah, if you catch a dude at the right time, it's the same way if you catch a female at the right time. You know what I'm saying? You catch me at the right time,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is.
If they down, they down.
Oh yeah, and they be down like they be down a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? Like wherever you at, they going. They not all ratchet, but they all going. They is all going. She going. The one in the picture, she going.
Mm-hmm. She been going, bro.
She definitely going. You said she on the West Coast though. That's too far for me, but
Mm-hmm.
she's out here though, where I'm at though. Yeah, I had to hop down on that. Who
She
you know
gonna
in the
get it
who you
in,
know in
bro.
the Midwest? I'm about to say who you know in the Midwest.
She gonna make it do what it do, bro. Like, share, subscribe, man. Your pool game. What's up with it? Can you fuck on them? Can you pull them in? Can you slow them out? How your pool game? That's
Oh
what
yeah,
we talking about. What's your pool game about? In and out. What's up?
yeah. I think confidence go a long way too. That
It
confidence go.
can. It
Yeah.
can.
Like you can't be all like stuttering and all that.
You
And that go,
shouldn't be.
yeah. That's like that's really like the bare minimum though, for real, for real. But it go a
Man,
long way though.
yeah, you just gotta stand into the heat, man. You gotta stand up in that heat and you gotta stare that shit down.
That's facts. You got the right picture though, because she looking like if she give you that look, then I mean, you pretty much in there.
Hmm.
You had to just be like, you gotta have like no
That
game.
picture looking at you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you got it, like it's the perfect picture. Like, you know what I'm saying? She look at you like that, you pretty much in there, like unless you just your game, cause that's the look, you know what I'm saying? A chick give you the look, that mean you win there for the most part. It can change, you can fumble it real quick. Like it is a possibility you fumble it, but you pretty much in there though. Get that number and kind of move around, you know what I'm saying? Get that number, move around, come back, move around, you know what I'm saying? End of the night,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? You in there, you know what I'm saying?
We got you, man.
That pool game, man. Don't whatever you
Like,
do, don't trick on the hoes. Don't trick.
yeah, don't do that, man.
Don't do that.
Like,
Yeah.
like and share the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel. Bless the Cash App. We gonna keep doing what we do. You know how we do over here, man. We gonna keep it going, bro. You know how we already know. You got a lot of these women on OnlyFans out there busting one off. Want you to come join their OnlyFans, $3 a month. Come watch me ride these plastic pieces and bust one off. And dudes is down there doing that. Dudes is out there doing it. What's your pool game like? You got to stand and deliver, man. King GQ, you got to stand and deliver. You can't be intimidated, bro. You can't let these bitches throw you off your square, throw you off your mark. King GQ, what's up with you, player? Appreciate $10 holler. Got you, bro. And you can do like King GQ, hit the super chat. Bless the platform. We've been going for a while. We're going to keep it going. You know how we do over here, man. Yeah, get these numbers up, man. Get these numbers up. Yeah. You know how we do, man. Shout out to King GQ. Man, it's all we do over here is drop that fresh game. We're going to keep it coming, bro. It don't stop till the casket drop over here, bro.
That fresh game.
Mm-hmm. For all you real players or whatever, I'm a football fan, man. I know preseason is preseason, but the wait is over, brother. It all start tomorrow, bro. For the next 3 months, all we gonna see is footballs upside our head, brother, for the next 3 months. So get ready for it. If you've been waiting, your wait is over. It's over. Get your pool game up, though. Spit. Come back to the room. What's up? What you doing? Come on back to the room. Scoop and score. You here waiting on your nigga? All right, where you at? All right, well, come on home with me. Slow slaw. I'm gonna slow slaw you. Slow slaw. Get you all creamy. take all them little Lego pieces, throw that shit away. Uh-oh.
Oh man, what happened?
What's up
Uh-oh.
with you? What's up with you? Let's see. What's up with you?
Oh,
Let's see.
hey. Where's
What's
David
up?
Loudmouth? He left.
You ran him off. He's scared of you.
You know he be capping. David be capping.
I don't know about that. You think so?
Yes, I don't know. I do not believe half the words he be saying.
Okay.
He just
So
be saying stuff.
you don't believe nothing David be talking about?
Nah, I'm just every time he say something, I'm just gonna assume the opposite. He say he not thirsty. I'm assuming he thirsty.
Okay. You come up here to bash David?
Nah. What we talk about? We talk about pool games.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
that's what we was talking
guys suck at pulling because they're too thirsty.
about. Okay. They
And
don't
we
know how
heard
to.
it
Oh,
today. Yeah,
okay.
we heard how thirsty men are today.
Okay. So you saying that you be ready to go home with a dude, but he don't know how to close. He don't know how to close.
Nah, don't be ready to go home with a dude. I gotta figure out how thirsty he is. Like
No,
if
no.
he's
What
for
I'm saying,
everybody.
no. I'm
If he's
saying
for
pool game.
everybody.
No, I got you pool game. I'm saying that a guy you really like him, but he don't know how to close the deal so that you feel comfortable joining him back at his house or wherever.
Usually
What?
men they be begging. They be begging
So
it.
that ain't how you do it. Okay. So then he get thirsty and then he come all fucked up.
Yeah, when they start begging, then that's when you just like, ooh, dodge
He
the
don't know.
bullet.
Has a man ever talked to you in the right way where you felt very comfortable joining him back home?
No, like not really.
Mm.
Not really. I can
Your
the
pool
closest I
game.
can think is my ex, but he took me out on a date, so we went on a date and then we went back home.
Yeah, a lot of dudes ain't got no pool game. You're right. They don't have it. Their pool game is trash.
It's because they're too thirsty and all they think about is having sex instead of just assuming that it will just happen. Like for me, when I like a guy, I just notice him and then I just push it out of my mind because I'm not gonna obsess over somebody. If he like me, he like me. If he don't, he don't.
So if a dude take you out to the Waffle House and while you waiting on your meal to come, he's sitting across the table licking his tongue in the water. You ain't gonna like that?
No.
He got his tongue in it when his water's moving up and down. He's
No.
demonstrating what he finna do to you.
No.
That ain't sexy to you?
No.
If he stick his tongue in that water,
No. You have better chance cracking some jokes or something.
oh, that ain't gonna get you open?
Someone in the comments said women have no game. I feel like us women have better game than men because we be undefeated. We get everybody that we want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I do. I get everybody I want.
What if he can hold up? What if in front of you he tell you a shoelace, a untied shoelace, right? He put it in his mouth and just using his tongue, moving around, he spit it out. It's got a full knot in it.
He dirty. Why would he put a shoelace in his mouth?
Now that'll impress you though, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No, that's just dirty. Like what the duck cheese guy at? Where the duck cheese guy, the one that stank?
Who, CJ?
No, not CJ. The one I said was walking duck cheese. Where he at?
Duck butter?
Yeah, duck butter. The cheesy one.
Who, CJ? That's CJ.
No, I'm not. I'll be taking showers, man. I don't know.
The one that he got stains on his drawers. The one that got holy drawers.
I don't think he up here.
Yeah, he ain't up there.
That's David, right?
Well, David do stink. One time we was in a chat, right? And Dave was like, he finna take a shower. Bro, that boy did not take a shower. He was still in the chat. Like, I was like, dang, David really dirty. Like, David really dirty.
I didn't know you had a problem with David like this.
No, I like David.
You don't sound like it.
Folks got smoke with David. Everybody got smoke. Like that dude came on earlier, man.
I should have pulled up on him with that dude, but that dude was on his phone.
That guy. Now that guy been up here a bunch of times. I don't know what he got against David, but that guy, cause he been up here a bunch of times.
Yeah.
He came back and he left, but he never said nothing. But we talk about other topics. I don't know what he got against David.
David is just one of those loud mouth talking people, you know?
Is he?
Yeah. But you know what? I feel like David, even though I said he be with the cat, when he was describing how he pulls women, I feel like I would go with David over a lot of the men that was on the panel. You know?
Mm-hmm.
David just wouldn't get the draws. He would never get the draws, but he could be the homie.
But he could be the homie though.
Yeah, he'd be the homie. Who pulling up?
I hope it's okay. I think you know unleashed the beast.
Is that David?
Is that you? It's somebody up here. Yeah, no, it says it's him.
You on mute. Yeah, that's what I thought, David. You on mute.
Is it Bruiser? Is it Bruiser or David?
I don't know. I got it blocked. It's saying with the ASS, so we'll take our chances with it. But he can't.
No, this me, nigga. This me.
Oh.
This me. I was good.
What's going on with you? Hold on. What's going on with you? And let's see. What's going
Hey, you see, everybody knows I'm the true goddamn player, nigga. They'll do that. Let's see. Is my little. You stupid.
Not you want to be platinum. What is up?
Hey, no, I actually had this first. This on my phone. This on my phone. I actually had this before platinum. No, listen. Remember platinum? No, listen. Platt had the white one. With the lemon. First of all, I had the lion first. Platt used to have I forgot that rapping nigga name. So Platt just started this lion shit. Yeah.
True lion.
Oh, that is you know that's
look, he's trying to be exactly like you.
Hey, let's see. Wait, let's see. Why you didn't come and jack that nigga up that tried to attack me up here? Why you didn't come and have my back? Let's see.
Because I was enjoying him roasting you.
Hey, listen, I don't even know who that nigga was. I'm like, where did these niggas be just coming from? Platt, you got to keep them incels off your panels, my nigga.
The problem is that you too loud. Men don't like men who are too loud.
Me being loud ain't got nothing to do with nobody attacking me. My loudness ain't got nothing to do with that. And if they too loud, cut they goddamn volume down then, goddamn it. I don't give a shit about what nobody too loud.
I'm gonna put you on mute.
Yeah, because because I'm the king of this shit. I'm supposed to be loud. I'm the goddamn leader, goddamn it.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted you back up here, David, because
you just want to be back up here.
Yeah,
I came because you called me.
I was like, David,
I came because you called me. Let's try. Let me go see what
you a fake platinum right now because platinum got the real.
Hey, I had that before platinum.
Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead. Let's see. Don't interrupt. He's a fake platinum.
Yeah,
go ahead.
He's like the real.
You ain't shit, Plat.
And he's like the
why is that? Is that why he mad? Is that why he mad at me? That why he mad at me?
I am not mad at you, nigga.
Go ahead. Let's see. Because he's a fake platinum.
He was crying because he can never be a real platinum. He's really plastic, so he was over there crying. Platinum, why you let him attack me? And then
no. Let's see. Wait.
What was he doing? No. Let's see what you say. He was crying because of what?
Yeah.
He was like, Platinum, save me. And that dude he had him on the ropes.
Oh, that's what I said.
So he was like, David, was like, he gonna get his big brother Platinum. But Platinum was like, I'm not gonna go over there and fight him for you.
But look, let's see. Platinum say I'll be letting people jump on him the same thing. Only one dude did that to Platinum. I done had about 5 people jump on me on Platinum. And if you notice, Platinum let him talk, and then when I try to talk shit, he stopped me. He be wanting them to. He be trying to tie my hands and let him jab
Because
me.
it
He don't
be
be want
funny
me to.
when people be roasting you. It be funny. Low
It don't
key.
be funny. That
do
ain't
be
funny if I don't get the roast back. You gotta let me roast back. You can't hold my hands, let's see.
No. Let's see. Explain to him the difference. Say we do different people. See, he's a bully. He said you brag
Oh,
on
I'm
him.
the
Yeah, you are a
Don't
bully,
brag
and
on
you
it.
bullied
I
that dude
am a
because he
bully,
got a man
goddammit. You
cave.
goddamn
You
right.
bullied that man.
You
He found you.
goddamn
He
right.
ran up on
I'm
you.
the bully. I'm the bully.
And you a fake
I'm
platinum.
not.
You a fake platinum.
Oh,
I'm a wait. Me and Platinum are not the same. So how about
Go back to being that dirty lion who don't take
the
no
dirty
bath.
line?
Yes.
Oh, my logo.
Go back to
and look,
being with that
hold on. If
dirty
you look at Platinum,
lion
like listen,
that has dirt
let's
on
see.
him and
Look
doodle.
at Platinum Lion. It's all twisted up, retarded. One side of his face all
Yes, it's
twisted
colored
up.
in and it got his name on it. You a fake platinum. And you know,
I'm a
like,
fake
and I be trying to be like
See,
platinum.
you gonna get
You
mad at
over
me for that.
here
Now
slipping
let's
on
see.
Yeah,
He
I'm
gonna
gonna take this
he's
out on
gonna
Platinum.
take this out on me.
I'm gonna take this out on Platinum. Absolutely, I'm gonna take this out on Platinum. Absolutely.
We really need to wake it up that David want to be like platinum so bad, but
We
he
need to
just
wait.
don't have. He
Damn.
don't have platinum
Hey,
in
this
his
is the
name.
first
We're
time
two.
I
Hold
heard
on.
this. This is the first time I heard
Let's see.
this.
We're two different people, but
I know
he's
you just do it better than him, though.
He do it better
okay.
than me.
Nobody.
You still? Oh, you gonna put the bell? You gonna make the bell sound yourself?
Who's that? Doctor who?
Dr. Hood in the building. What up?
Oh, you doctor in the hood.
Yeah, I'm healing the hood.
Can you
me?
heal David from being dirty?
He cool.
Oh.
He doing him. He happy. You know. Why
Yeah,
would I
I
interfere
I'm
with
just
that?
playing. No, I really
You
do
know?
like David. David is my
Of course
problematic
you do.
fave. And
You
whenever I
know it.
see him get attacked in other chats, I be defending him on below. But it's
That's
only
right.
because he's like everybody's most hated person. So
I am.
I low key like defending people who are not liked by everybody.
Me too. Me too. Let's see. I'm exactly the same way.
Yeah, but
And I've had people
I only
say,
bully bullies. I only bully bullies and people who just them are the only people I like to beat up on.
Unfortunately for me,
Unfortunately, say that word again. Say that word again.
Unfortunately for me, he comes over here and people complain about how Platinum lets him take over his show. And I kick other niggas off all the time, but I let him do it. And they do complain about how I be doing it. I be like, David, you got to give me a break, bro. Back up.
I mean, meanwhile, we let everybody jump me. So I mean, goddamn, they can't keep complaining. You let them jump me. I mean, damn, you can't please niggas.
That dude who attacked you, that dude been on my plan a bunch of. I don't know where that came from.
I've seen him. Listen, that nigga said I was on. My name was Bruiser on the Lapeep Network. I have never been on the Lapeep Network ever. Not that I watch him every blue moon. I barely even watch them. I watch him every now and then. So I don't even know what he was talking about. Like, everybody know I don't hide. I don't run around here being under different names. Everybody know I like being me.
He sounded like he had got you, like he caught you or something. Like
right. And you see, when I asked him to bet the 1,000, CJ, he didn't come up with nothing. I said, well, better. I know how to cut to the chase when niggas lie. I'm like, all right, fuck all that, because I'm not gonna argue. You notice he would not shut up. I'm like, all right, bet the 1,000. Then he jumped off.
Well, he would have dropped the link if it was valid. He would have dropped the link.
Yeah, nigga, old weird ass nigga. Platt be having these old weird ass niggas on this pad. That's why I jumped on Platt for bringing that weird ass nigga up here.
When Corey gonna start his show? Now, David, you gonna David?
What?
When Corey do his, you gonna go over there, David? Don't go over there.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Corey.
Where the Corey show at, man?
Yeah, because listen, Corey gotta have some drama over there. See, Corey nice, he's smooth, he ain't gonna give him no drama. So I gotta give him a little balance, Platt. I gotta bring Corey a little balance.
No, leave him alone. Let him build his channel.
He gonna build it. The girl's gonna come for Corey because he light skinned. So you ain't gotta worry about that, Platt. He gonna build the channel. I'm not messing with him. What are you talking about? Corey is the light skinned, my light skinned brother. That's my light skinned brother.
Corey gets a 90-day no nigga pull up. No, Corey for 90 days. Corey, for 90 days, there gonna be number of women on your channel. 90 days, Corey. No men can come over there. 90 days free. 90 free.
Damn, that's 3 months. That's 3 months. It's just all chicks.
Yeah, for you to cam up, because Corey gonna be cammed up and talk about your topics, and they're gonna be nothing but Corey and women and the manosphere and the females. And hold up, I want us watching the show. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see them over there. I'm gonna watch the women pull up over there. They're gonna be over there. They're gonna be all over there.
Hey, look, but what we got to do for Corey first, we got to get Corey in the weights. Corey got that dad. He built like a dad. We got to get Corey on the weights or something, my nigga.
He been eating them cheeseburgers. He is fat. That's why.
No, he not fat. He like the skinny dude with the stomach. He ain't fat. He like skinny up top with the stomach.
He's subject to them cheeseburgers.
We got to get Corey swole first. Then we let him cam all the way up. We got to keep him in the gym.
Get him like Derrick Jackson. Y'all trying?
Yeah, we he don't got to be that big, but he got to be cut up where Cam really can get the girls, because they're gonna eventually start saying Corey cute, but he ain't got no body. They're gonna say that. You know how women are. So we got to get Corey. We got to make sure Corey all the way around the ball tight on every level.
Oh, he got the studio. Oh yeah, he showed the studio. I can't
find. He got the studio.
Hold up.
You know, Let's See gonna be over there.
Yeah.
First of all, we're not gonna call Corey fat because Corey is not fat.
Yeah. Platinum said that. Platinum said that. Let's see. I didn't say that. That was Platinum.
Y'all over here trying to say he got a belly and that he needs to get in the gym. Like, first of all, he don't need to be in the gym.
And you need to be worried about Salam or whatever his name was the other day.
Wait, Salam is asleep. Okay, I already done took care of Salam.
Oh, so you gonna be creeping with Corey on Salam. You're gonna be cheating on Salam with Corey.
Salam ain't gonna wake up till tomorrow. Now, come on, Dave.
Shit. That nigga still saying he gonna wake up tomorrow. You stupid.
We talking about Corey though.
He went to sleep yesterday. Yeah, you gotta let him sleep.
Corey is my crush. Okay, so don't do that. Don't do crush. Yeah, don't do.
All right, we give him a pass. Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Nah, hold on. Nah, wait a minute. Now, let's see. Don't go over there and mess him up with this. It's a billion people on YouTube. Don't go over there and mess that man. Let his channel grow. Let the world see him.
Why would I mess him up?
By going over there. Don't go over there. Just be in the chat.
You know, where did the fake Platinum go?
The fake? Oh, yeah, I don't know. But just be
he dropped down.
Yeah, be in the chat. We're gonna give Corey 90 days, no niggas. It's gonna be number women over there. No men. He's gonna have 90 days. He's gonna be nigga free.
Okay, so I can be over there because I'm a woman.
Yeah. But don't go on his panel though.
I'm gonna go on his panel and I'm gonna cam up.
See, you know what you're gonna do. You're gonna start trouble over there. You know what you're gonna be doing.
How am I gonna start trouble?
You're over there fighting.
I'm not gonna fight the women.
Bullshit.
I told him. Corey belongs to all of us. He belongs to the sisterhood. We pass around.
He does. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he like a blunt. We pass around.
He's sisterhood. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he belongs to the sisterhood. You know how they have a movie called Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? We're going to call it Sisterhood of the Traveling Corey.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know you belonged to sisterhood.
Yeah.
There goes Salam. You better quit.
Oh, hey, Salam.
You better be on your best behavior.
No, that's the one that's real fine. Corey can never. You're right. Corey is fat compared to Salam. Like, Salam make you an act right, you know?
So let's see. When you gonna get Corey to start his channel? Corey keep playing around. When you gonna make him do his debut day?
How am I supposed to make him do what he wants to do? That's supposed to be Platinum telling him.
Plaque can make him do it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we got
don't listen to me.
No, next month we got it. It's coming. Next month. We're gonna do but 90-day nigga free. They gonna advertise no niggas for 90 days.
No niggas for 90?
Yeah, don't go over there.
No niggas for 90.
Let them build it up. Hosted mostly women, 90 days, mostly women.
Yeah, we need to get him some merch.
You're gonna have like 4
Corey's face on some bikinis, you know?
Oh, you gonna put his face on some bikinis?
Yeah, on his bikinis.
4,000 women Corey love. No niggas for 90 days, and then Then let the niggas come. Y'all go over there.
Y'all see how people be
when he
hating
when he got all his mods, all his female mods, y'all are gonna be getting zapped, bro. Y'all ain't gonna have no chance.
Yeah, he going to have to balance that out. Can't have all the women modded up. Yeah, the niggas will never make it.
Corey, what's your trailer gonna be? Is it gonna be you shirtless doing push-ups?
Uh-oh.
That's between y'all. It might be.
You got a cross on your chest, Corey? Let us know. We just want to know.
You stupid. You stupid.
But people really do be hating on Corey Platinum. You really need to fix that because your male mods,
I can't
they be hating on him. Can you make
No, you're right. They do, but they just haters though.
Who be hating on Corey? What they be hating on Corey? What they be saying about Corey?
Read what's going on in the chat. They said they don't want him having no ladies over there. They want it to be a dude fest.
Who said that? Let's see. Who said that?
One of the male mods. Like, who wants it to be? If that's the case, I don't think Corey wants it to be all male. You know, he wants to be shared amongst the women. You know, that's every man's dream. But y'all hate him because the women ain't saying that they're willing to share y'all amongst us. You know?
Oh, yeah. That's why they hate. They mad because the women on Corey. They mad about it.
Niggas mad.
We really need to put Corey in witness protection because
oh God. Wait, hold on. Wait, let's see. You know you really not helping. If you got Corey sound like he's just weak and frail, you're not helping him.
Y'all know how black men get when they see another black man getting other women. Like that could be deadly. Like men,
really?
Black men do not
women don't do that. Women don't do that. Women don't do that.
Or getting women.
Women don't do that. Women don't do that, let's see. Women don't hate on other women getting money and getting niggas.
I mean, they do, but we talking about y'all brothers.
We talking about,
y'all don't want to see. I ain't never heard, like, women will do it, but they wouldn't say it, like, in public. Men will say it, like, oh, I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him shine, you know?
Wow. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Somebody needs to drop a dime. That's what you did, basically.
And you know what's bad, though? It's not even chocolate brothers hating. It's the light brights, like the yellow brothers, the yellow salamanders.
It's other light
the light brights. Is that what y'all call them?
The light brights over there.
Okay.
What?
It ain't us chocolate niggas. Y'all heard it. It ain't us chocolate niggas.
No, because chocolate men, I don't think chocolate men really have problem with women. It's just like it's like the ones the rejected light skin. You know the yellow salamanders that are salamandering, you know?
They call them yellow salamanders.
Yes.
The light brights.
The light brights, like they too light in the chat. Even Corey is kind of too light. So sometimes I be telling you to kick him off the panel, but it's no hate to him. But it's just that Corey is so light.
You want me to kick him off the panel?
Yeah, Corey is so light.
Because he's too light.
It hurt my eyes. Yeah, it hurt my eyes. Like you need to put a trigger warning